Alright, well, I just started this lobby up, so it's going to stay live. But if nobody jumps in here, it's going to be very, very quiet because I'm just going to mute my mic and wait for anybody to jump in. So, alright. Here's something that I'll screen share. Hopefully, it's coming through. The Haas USMC just posted a picture of his shirt design, so I'll throw that up there for anybody that hasn't seen that. So go check that out on his Facebook page.
What's up?
Well, there's somebody. What's up?
How's it going? You look lonely in here. Mighty lonely.
I'm just stalking Facebook.
Are you on the gun page, the Ohio gun swap or whatever?
Yeah. There's a nice picture of a big old fish.
Is that me? Yeah. I was echoing myself. The other window.
I'll see if anybody else has got anything for sale on here.
There's a couple guys on the PA, one of the PA pages on Facebook. They want like $700 for their bullpup SKSs. What the fuck,
Nice.
man?
Here's a guy that wants to trade an AR-15 for a 60-inch flat screen TV.
Huh. You can get a 60-inch Vizio.
It's not a bad looking AR, really. The Delton lower.
Yeah.
Maybe a fake suppressor.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Looks like
If I can, if I
looks
can
like some
actually
sort of aim point.
I don't know about 60 inches. Give them like a 42-inch TV for that.
Shit, you can get a 50-inch for about 8 or 900 bucks. It's not. I don't know. I don't know if it runs. It might be worth it.
What kind of optic is that?
Looks like some kind of aim point or a knockoff aim point. At first, I thought it was one of those little vortexes, but I don't think it is.
No, I don't think that. I think the Vortex has like a different control on the front.
You might say here what it is in the comments. No, it doesn't say what the optic is.
What size TV is that someone's offering?
42 with an Xbox. So that's like 600 bucks. Oh, there's the keeper, 9mm high point. Trade that for that AR.
It's funny.
Better call Biker Bob on this one. For sale, Browning high power.
How much does
Nice.
he want? 750?
750.
Not bad.
Looks like it's definitely seen some use though.
Yeah, I guess it would depend on who made it. I don't know much. I think there's like a bunch of different high power clones.
No, it says Browning right on the side of it.
All right. But didn't they have like a Browning one from a different country?
It says made
And
in
then,
Belgium,
yeah,
assembled in
Belgium.
Portugal. Browning Arms Company,
All right.
Norman, Utah, and Montreal, right there on the side.
Yeah, I don't know. They're single stack, right?
No, I don't think so.
Or are they double stack? Like,
That looks like a double stacked mag.
I think they're 13. Yeah, they just didn't know how to. I don't know back then. Compact them all in there like a Glock.
Damn, this dude modified the shit out of this 887. Holy shit, he cut the foregrip off. The hell would you do that for?
What is that grip supposed to go all the way back to the receiver?
Yeah, on an 887, this part right here
Yeah.
comes all the way back to about a half inch. Well, almost like right up against this.
Okay.
Well, here, I got one. Let me open the picture. He did a good job cutting it off, though. It looks nice and clean where he cut it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks almost like they sell a shorter one and you just put it on.
Yeah.
I see.
So there you see it comes all the way back, and all he did was like grind it off, like right there. Mine's got the pistol grip on it, too.
That's cool.
I wonder why he did that. Unless he wanted to put a side saddle on it or something.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want it going back past the receiver.
It actually doesn't look too bad with it cut off like that.
Yeah, it looks like a Mossberg or something.
Yeah. Hmm. Makes me want to go do it.
There's a Mosin. How much for that?
165.
Fuck that.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, he's making room. So he's selling that one. No, wait a minute. Unless, because it says making room, 9130 ATI stock, drilled and tapped scope base, and scope. Oh, that one's 250. This one down here is 250. And then he's
Ah,
got this one that's 165. Okay. I, I was just skimming over it and didn't make out how he had it written. Well, Tactical Ninja or AR, complete with. He needs some flip up sights on here though, and then he'd have the trifecta.
yeah. There's no dust cover, no forward assist. Is it like an M&P Sport?
No, I think that's a carbon. I think that's all polymer.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, because it looks different around
Oh,
the
damn it.
mag release.
No, I've seen that gun before, and I think it says it's a carbon. Yeah, Bushmaster Carbon 15. And he wants $1,000 for it.
That's
At
fine.
least that's what he wanted the other day, unless he's lowered it. Eagle. No, it's 900 now. He lowered it $100.
It's crazy. What's wrong with these people? Oh, only 525 for a Sig P250. They're like 450 new, right?
I don't know. I've never really looked into SIGs.
Yeah, they're not expensive. They're like budget, not super budget, but I'm pretty sure they're under 500.
The only one I really looked at was that new 320.
Yeah, the Striker Fire version. This.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks cool. I'd like to pick it up and try the trigger.
What in the world did this guy do to this gun? 30 caliber carbine, Ivor and Johnson, with a synthetic stock and Cerakoted OD green. You, sir, should be hung by your toes. What in the hell?
I would ask if he has the original stock.
Yeah. Is this original stock? Holy crap.
I'd be like, just give me the receiver and the barrel. Keep the stock.
Yeah, you can keep this travesty. 4 magazines.
He's got some ammo for it.
Yeah. The hell? 3 mags. The only one was $550. Trade value is $550.
You must not
Left
have
side on
the
arms
original.
list.
You must not have the original stock in, or
I,
it just doesn't
I
care.
guess. Damn, I really want to call this guy or get a
It's
hold
an
of this
M1
guy.
carbine, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen one of them for less than like $900 in a long time.
I mean,
You got to be something.
it's a Norinco.
No, it says it's an Ivor Johnson. That's interested. Springfield XDS. Really? Jesus Christ. First he puts a plastic stock on an M1 carbine, and now he wants an XDS. This guy's batting 1,000. Rock Island Armory.
I would offer him Smith & Wesson 40 VE or whatever it's called, SDVE.
He's got a 45 high point. I'll trade you.
Just paint it gold and then send him the pic.
And then this guy put his phone number right here on.
It's called.
I'll scroll past that.
I have on here.
Damn, I really want to send him a message or something. That is cheap. And it doesn't look in that bad a shape, other than that shit-eating stock.
Yeah, look at the back of it. It's like a boat paddle. It's like a crutch.
Well, that's tactical in case you're out on your boat and get like marooned. You can paddle your way to safety.
That's Tiny Tim's crutch.
There's Marco.
Woo woo woo.
Dude, I couldn't believe I hung up on you the other day.
No, that's cool.
You were just like talking, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up."
Because I knew you were so pressed to go see Guardians of the Galaxy. That's why you hung up on me.
No,
Like,
I hit
I'm
the
gonna hang up
wrong
on them
button. I
early.
meant to just stop.
I'm gonna hang up on them earlier so I can get to bed earlier and go see the movie early.
Dude, I went to see it yesterday and today. So
You're
Friday morning and today after lunch. Shit's the bomb. Greatest Marvel movie since the Avengers movie.
I might go see it Tuesday night. I'm supposed to go out to dinner. So probably go catch a movie afterwards.
Hell yeah. I'm going to be staring at this M1 all night.
Has anybody made him a real offer?
Well, this guy offered him that Springfield XDS. Another guy offered him a 10mm Rock Island Armory. And that's like it.
A 10 millimeter, I would not give up that for. I would not. What is that? Mini 14 or Mini 30?
It's not. It's an M1 carbine.
It's an M1 carbine.
I would not give up an M1 carbine for
ugly
a
ass
Rock
stock
Island.
that's in there.
I still wouldn't give it up for a Rock Island. Come on.
He only wants.
No.
He says trade value is $550.
What's the Rock Island worth? Like $450?
Probably $425, $450, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, so I went to my gun show today, and you know what I saw? I saw a Ruger takedown in a Woodstock.
Did you buy it?
Nah, I bought a lower though. A pistol lower.
Did
Another
you see
pistol
any
lower?
of the anniversary 1022s?
Nah, they had the NRA one and the Mossy Oak. They had two regular joints, and they had the wooden joint.
I think the anniversary one comes with the tech sights. Either that or they made their own ghost ring sight for the way back.
Oh, that's tight.
I want to know if they sell that separately, because it's like a Picatinny rail with the ghost ring on it.
I got these on my 1022. I got these Williams fire sights. Them things are super tight because they're
Yeah,
fiber optics. I like them, and because I can't stand the original 1022 like flip up like little tab in the back.
yeah,
I can't stand that. And mine goes into the dovetail and actually comes back about 2 inches and kind of has like a Noveski profile to it.
yeah,
Super tight. I like those.
yeah. I have the same ones. They're probably the same ones on Marlin 60.
Oh yeah. And they're not that expensive. I think I paid like $35 for them, so they're
Yeah,
they're
I
good.
bought them twice because I broke the first set. I
Really,
broke the
really.
front
I
post.
I would have figured like you would have broken the rear over the front because the rear has that like it's kind of flimsy, like because it goes in the dovetail and it has that thin piece of metal that brings the sight back.
Yep.
I'm always worried about like snagging that and like bending it like forward or something.
Nah, I dropped it, and the front of the sight got all smashed up because that part's wide open. Like the metal that surrounds the fiber optic, that got all crushed and bent.
Dude, so I heard you in the chat. I think it was earlier because I was listening to that joint on my phone. I just got home, but you said you could have been done with your pistol at like $500.
What do you mean?
Your AR pistol. You said like
Oh yeah, like 600.
really?
Yeah,
Did you buy the complete upper or did you piece it out?
I got a complete upper and
Let's
a
see.
well, yeah, complete upper and a finished lower.
Because I would want to get the stag upper, which means I then have to buy the shell, then buy the bolt carrier, then buy the barrel, then buy the rail, sights. The SIG arm brace itself is like $140.
Yeah, if I didn't put that on it, if I didn't put the chrome bolt in it, if I didn't put a lot of shit on it, it would have. I mean, it would
Do you
have
have a
been like a
chrome or do you have that 10
550.
or do you have like that nickel boron?
Nah, it's hard chrome.
Okay. I'm thinking about getting a nickel boron, but then at the same time, I don't want something that I can't absorb oils. You know what I'm saying? Like I want, like, since I mainly use frog lube, I want that bitch to absorb.
Yeah, this is like matte. This isn't like shiny.
Yeah, I think I might just go for the regular joint because it doesn't
I
soak up.
I like the regular one the best.
Huh?
This one's kind of, I don't know. It's not as slick as they said.
It's not supposed to be slick. It's just supposed to be clean, easy.
It's not even that. I
Uh,
mean, today I went outside and I sprayed it off with a can of Remington, whatever, the green shit. I did the same thing to the slide of this. But that's because I just got sick of like,
so what kind of rail did you
what
put on your pistol?
kind of what?
Or what kind of rail? Well, like what brand?
AFG. Oh, the rail that came on the upper. I don't know what this is. It's a UTG, I think, because it's like
Oh,
out of spec. Shit doesn't fit on it right.
what kind
Yeah,
of sights did you put on it?
I
The
put the diamond head sights for my AR on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, speaking of which, I got
Oh,
your message about that PAP rail. Thanks for looking into it.
oh yeah, no problem.
Bummer that it doesn't fit, but I'll find something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm blown because of what the ball carries like a buck 20. The upper shell is like what another buck 80. Sights will run me like 200. The sig brace is like another buck 40,
you can
buck
get them
20.
for like 99 bucks now.
All right, so $100, 200, another 100. That's like 400. I don't even have a barrel or a rail yet, or
Yeah,
sights. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you can sink a lot of money into it. But if you just want like your basic AR pistol, just to have fun with until you're done, until you want to swap stuff out, I guess you can build one for 600.
Yeah, any of you guys know anything about AK mags as far as values or anything?
No, no.
Not really, like not in depth like that.
Okay.
Only the ones Dano was saying were like $45 at his gun show today.
I
Fuck that.
found they're usually like $45 on eBay. The Norinco 5 and 10 rounders. They get like 45, $50 for them on eBay apparently, and I found them today at my gun store, like in mass.
For how
much for that
much?
charge?
Yeah.
They're about 20 bucks a pop, but
Oh, that's not bad.
if I can sell them, sell half of them and just keep a bunch of them for blinking and shit. And I bought one of the 5 rounders just to get it home and make sure it was an actual Norinco and look it up and all that. And they're legit. So I'm gonna probably pick up 20 of them or so and then sell half of them.
Yeah, it's cool.
Must be all them poor bastards in New York buying them or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like somebody's buying them for sure. And 10 rounds is the highest you can sell on eBay. So everything's got to be New York or California compliant or whatever.
Well, they're good for making if you want to put a scope on your AK and then make it all look legit with the thumbhole stock or the Dragunov stock.
Yeah, I just like them. I've always liked different size mags. I like the 10 rounders. It's one of the first things I bought when I got the Pat pistol was the Tapco 10 rounder. I like them. I like having different options and
Yeah,
being able to make it small and streamlined.
I have a little Magpul, P-Mag 10 rounder for the AR.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
got a 20 rounder PMag. I think 10 rounds is just too small. I can bench easily with a 20. I never saw the purpose of getting a 10.
It's a collector's item.
It's the New York edition.
I saw a PMag the other day. I couldn't tell what color it was. I couldn't tell if it was. I knew it wasn't flat dark earth, but it didn't look like they're green foliage either. Got a new color? Are they doing that Patriot brown? Because it looked really dark.
They do like a burnt orange. I know that. Or wait, is that Tapco? That might be
That's
Tapco.
Tapco, yeah. Tapco has the burnt orange.
IO also makes a burnt orange, more like a brown for their AK mags.
Got a $75 tip on a knife deal today. Pretty fucking sweet. Knife makers don't give a lot of tips.
That's what she said.
Wasn't even a knife I made either. I was like hooking a guy up with another dude who was selling a knife. And
Did you find his fee?
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, I mean, he gave me a finder's fee and then tipped me.
Good.
That's pretty sweet. Been a good week for knives.
What's that? The stupid PDQ right there? What is it?
What, just gas block?
Oh, that's a gas block?
Yeah.
What kind of gas block is that?
It's a Yankee Hill with the built-in sight.
Front sight.
And there's a rail here, too. So it is folded
like
down.
those.
And that's the rail he's trying to get rid of.
Yeah, I've never liked those skeletonized I don't know, gas blocks that have, I don't know. It just looks like it eats up more real estate on your barrel.
Here, I'll trade him this Yankee Hill. What is it? It's a 1/4-inch rail section for that front sight.
He wants 150 for the rail and the gas block.
I only want 160 for this.
Really?
No, I forget how much this was.
No, they're
It's
like
like 20 bucks.
20 something,
crap.
20, 30. They are pricey on some of their stuff, though.
So I ordered me that 1,000 rounds of 40 ammo today, Wesley, off that site you hooked me up with.
Yeah, I gotta wait a couple more days and I'll order mine.
They went up to 15 in stock, and then I just checked maybe an hour ago, and they're down to 12 in stock. Found a really good price for 9mm. It was like under 250.
Anybody buy 45 by the case?
I'm not an AARP member, so I don't buy 45.
Nope. I did.
Less tokens.
I have. Not for past 5 or 10 years now.
Yeah,
5 or 8 years.
price probably went up significantly since
I'll
then.
buy my first 45 when I get my first set of dentures.
I can't wait, man. I'm getting a 1911. I'm stoked. I finally decided I want to get one, and just gotta build it now or find one I want.
Yeah, they got them all over now, cheap.
It's a thing. Like I for the most part, I do a lot of tooling and like custom work, so I don't give a shit if it runs perfect right away, as long as it's good platform for me to tweak on and make it, tweak it just right.
Yeah, just find out out of all these cheap companies that are bringing them in, like Rock Island and this ATI, American Tactical Imports, a couple others. Just find out which one has the strongest frame, I guess.
Exactly. Find out the best one, and then I don't give a shit how it runs from the box. I'll make it work. That's kind of half the fun of it for me.
Yeah, it sounds like a cool project.
Yeah, I've never built one,
AARP members.
right?
Damn. Two 80% lower receivers with jig, the drill press, and the XY axis vise, and the bits for $350.
I wonder why this guy gave up.
Said he doesn't have
I
the
always wonder
time.
why these people are selling these things. I never want to buy them. I just wonder why they're selling them. Like, does he need to pay a bill?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, because it says this does not have the time, or I don't have the time I thought I would to complete the project. So he probably wanted to, and then something came up. I got shit like that laying around. I mean, shit that I've just never gotten to that's worth something to someone.
Nope. There's a price drop, $300.
Sold a dead beetle on eBay for $10 the other day, so.
What do you dip them in?
Oh, I didn't. I just found it in my back stoop.
I thought you like dip them in hot metal or something.
Yeah, I'd love to. That'd be fucking awesome. I've seen the guys that do that. I've seen scorpions where they coat them in silver. It's amazing, but I haven't tried it yet. I just picked it up and I looked it up on eBay because I know that there's these big rhinoceros beetles that have a big horn, and they get like $50 for those. I was looking up to see if this one was worth anything, and they're worth about $10 to $50.
Speaking of something with big horns on it.
And those look real.
How much are they selling her for?
Probably cheaper than that H&K she's got in her hand, or SIG that she's got in her hand.
Someone's got a Bursa. Give me 500 for my Bursa.
That's the world.
425.
Really?
Is that a FAG or a Bursa?
No, it's a PA63 Makarov.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I was gonna say Bursa, 250, maybe 300. I'd love to have one for that price, but they just are always asking a lot for. Even the gun store has put like 400 on them, 500 on them up here. Sometimes.
It's crazy.
They're
I
cool
actually went to the gun store to buy one, and the guy talked me out of it.
Really? They talk you into something else? Yeah, see, that's worth the $400. That's a sweet fucking Makarov.
He talked me out of the Bursa Thunder 380 into getting a Smith & Wesson 915. I didn't regret that. That was a good gun. But I did sell it. Sold it to my brother-in-law.
So speaking of gun stores, I felt like an asshole today. My gun store back, I bought my Pat pistol from them and told them to order the stock. And then about 2 months later, or a month later, I got tired of waiting and just ordered it online with some money I got from an auction here, and from Mr. Wesley actually. And so I go in there today, and he's like, "Hey, that stock came in."
Oh.
Like, dude, I waited and waited. This is like, I've had my gun for like months and months and months now, and I've had the stock for at least 2 or 3 months now.
Damn.
I'd try to sell it for him. I know a couple guys that have those around here, and try to get rid of it for him. Yeah, I felt like kind of an asshole. Like, damn it.
Did you get the Century one or the Sig Burst?
The Century SB47.
It must look the same because I haven't seen the difference.
Hello?
They're vaguely different, but not. I mean, they're just very little design, like texture features. If you see them side by side, they're a little different, but same exact thing basically. I think there might be some better attachment points for the actual SIG brace. Like, I think that the thing they attach it under the handle with is actually higher quality, but I could be wrong. I haven't handled that one.
I think the SIG brace, they just stick a tube in it for the AK. You know how the one is the Century one goes under the grip, right?
Yeah. But with the SIG brace, there's like all these weird mounting options. Like, you can go to different companies and get different tubes that have different
you can get like the CAC tube and so this spacer.
As far as I know, that's the main difference. Is you have more differences that you have more options with the SIG. Honestly, for what it is, I couldn't be happier with it. Just as is, without extending it or doing anything to it.
Oh yeah, mine pushed like nearly all the way up under recoil, and I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
I can shoot my AR with the stock fully collapsed, no problem. So.
Oh fuck, that's another really cool gun. Go back up to that CZ pistol. That's like one of my favorite guns. It used to be like $190, $200.
What is that?
It's a 7.62 by 2.5. It's
CZ58? 52.
52. Fucking sweet guns, man. They shoot a fireball. It's about 6 foot long.
$300.
Yeah, that's a good price too. Damn. They gun shows.
$300 for the gun, and $220 for all the ammo that he's got for it.
The ammo is hard to find now, by the way. It used to be really easy to find, but now it's pretty hard to find.
Yeah, it's gotten really popular. People found it. So just like the Mosins, people found out you can get them for nothing and get a crate full of ammo for nothing, and have tons of shooting fun. Or prepping gun, or whatever you want to do, and they did the same thing with these. They bought the shit out of them, and now they're going for more. And you can buy Cellar and Below, and like Wolf, I think, makes it. I know Winchester makes it, but
Finoki.
The surplus stuff that used to be able to buy cheap, just like Mosin, is dried up.
I gotta say Finoki because DB's over there watching.
Fichoe or Fiochi?
Yeah, the Oki Finoki Ammo Company.
Finoki from Japan.
That Glock looks purple.
Yeah.
I don't know, the baby Glocks don't have accessory rails. It's the only thing that ever stopped me from buying one.
Another one I'm wanting to get is a little baby Glock.
I want a 26, like a Flat Dark Earth or OD green.
Yeah, exactly. Flat Dark Earth or OD would be ideal.
I need to get on here and put those Smith & Wesson shotgun barrels I've got on here. I just never remember to. Well, that's back to where I've seen on that one.
Hey Moon, I just priced out my pistol. It's gonna be like a G.
Alright. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You got stuff on it.
I didn't get that much stuff. I mean, I just all right. So here, let me read this off. It's a $160 or 200, depending which carrier I go with. It's
Is that guy
180.
okay? Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, he's taking a nap.
Alright. Go ahead.
Damn.
What the fuck is that? All right,
I'll
so
see you later.
Later.
I'm like a buck
That
60
is-
to 200 for the bulk carrier. I got a $180 for the upper strip. Well, like not strip, but no barrel. Oh damn, I didn't even put the barrel on here. $100 for like a lower parts kit with the pistol buffer, I'm guessing. The SIG brakes are like 120. I definitely need like an Ambi Raptor charging handle. $200 for like a Troy rail. $200 for sight, and I'm guessing my barrel's probably gonna run me about $200 as well.
I got an Ambi, what did I get? BCM charging handle for mine, and I ended up swapping that with my AR-15s. That Big John, that fucking
Yeah, I don't like them with the big
extended
latches.
latch.
I don't like them with the big latches. I got
I found I need it. Well, not that I need it. Yeah, I do need it.
Well, have you seen the Raptor one? Like that joint is super tight. I got that on
Yeah,
my
I see it.
tag.
I like those. I just buy the ones at my gun shop, and they never have those. They always have these BCM ones. And they put the wrong price tag, I think, when I bought that Ambi one, because I got it for like $51, and then I went in a couple weeks later, it was like $78 or $87. I was like, sweet, get a deal.
Damn. So now I'm at like 12.
Yeah, I want to put a heads-up rail on it. I want to put the muzzle brake that I want to put on it is $150. So that's $300 right there just for the muzzle brake and rail. So now
I
you're
decided
talking $1,000 plus for mine.
I didn't even put a muzzle brake on it. I figured. I mean, like well, see, like another thing is like I figured like I go for a flash hider because the fireballs would probably be big off of it, and I don't want to brake because I'm probably gonna get the rail right underneath, like pretty close to the actual muzzle brake, to the muzzle device itself.
Yeah,
And if you look at people that rock rails all the way out that far, I always see like like especially like if you like a skeletonized type rail, you fucking see like the shit cloud of like dust that kicks back, of carbon that just kicks back in there, and I
yeah.
hate that look. So I think I'll just stick with the flash hider.
Well, here's what I wanted. I want the KX3 with
Give me a link to it.
that's 3 inches.
You need to get one of them loudners for that thing.
Nah,
Want to make it sound like a Barrett when it goes off. That way it can be loud and just annoying.
I'm gonna get the Barrett muzzle, the slant angle one, the arrow. Put that on my AR pistol.
Oh shit, an RPK. $850.
But yeah, plus honestly, like I figure, like like if I do change my mind and I do want to put a muzzle device on it, I'll get that after I build it. You know what I'm saying? That's not something I need to build it. This is just to get it built with iron sights. You know what I'm saying? And I'd rather get a good rail now while I'm building it than to get like a Utaj for $50 and then have something that I have to sell. You know what I'm saying?
Holy
Like,
shit. That link.
oh wow.
That link.
Holy shit.
Oh, you want one of them muzzle devices? I'm not a fan of those.
Yeah, I want that, but I want the rail to come out to where like only a half inch of this is sticking out or so.
So what are you gonna get, like an 11, 12-inch rail then?
Yeah, because it's a 7-inch barrel.
Oh, it's a 7-inch barrel. So
It'll
you
be
probably
a
get away
10.
with like
Yeah, it'll be 10. I'll need a 9 or 8-inch rail or something.
yeah. See, I'm not a fan with like that cone look. At least not on ARs.
One of them cookie cutter muzzle brakes. Seen them things?
Yeah.
We talking about the ones with all the holes on the side?
No, it's got like, it looks like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just goofy looking.
Oh, you talking about the one that has like that flat plate of metal like on the end that's kind of like a half like a one baffle of like a Barrett? Have you seen that?
No, it's not even like that. It's just about an inch long and it's about 2 inches around, or 2 inch and 3/4 around. It's like, I don't know. I have to see if I can find a picture of it here real quick.
I remember when I was first like YouTubing for like for muzzle brakes and whatnot. I saw this one. It's kind of like the concept is kind of like a Barrett, but what it have is kind of like an umbrella with a hole poked in it, and that's where the bullet would exit. And it was like, I don't know, 3 inches wide, and I don't know, like it was weird. It looked super like revolutionary, like war era. Look, you talk shit, and this motherfucker shows up.
Brat! I came in to say something. There are people selling their Arsenal SGL 21s on Gunbroker for $4,000.
It's a bargain.
Hey,
No,
hey,
he
you should.
wants
I'm
that.
not
He hasn't
kidding.
sold it yet.
You should post yours. I don't know why you haven't put for $4,000. You know you should post yours.
I'd put
I'm
my
trying to
mom on
figure out what
Gunbreaker for
the-
$4,000.
Oh, dude. Are you kidding me?
4,000 roses for
4,000.
mommy.
I would sell it. That guy is dreaming, dude. But let me see. I'm trying to see which ones sold lately. I don't think any have sold for more than 1,500 used. But man, $4,000 buy now. Gee whiz. People are on crack.
Just put yours up for 3,500.
I would honestly, I would put mine up if I was crazy. Right now, I put mine up for like I think this is a reasonable asking price since mine is like new, but with no box, plum furniture. I'd say $15.99, like buy now, like maybe $14.99. I paid like $9.
Well, see, honestly, you know what?
a couple years ago.
I bet you that guy honestly doesn't even want to get rid of it, but he's like, if someone's willing to pay me $4,000 for it, I will like give it up. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you know what I'm saying? Like you probably don't want to sell your Arsenal, but if someone dropped $4,000
I
in
don't
cash,
think that's a good way to sell things.
I don't think it's a good
I
way to
think
sell
like
things either.
the next there's only two.
This
There's
toenail
only two
clipping
on there.
means
The
a
other
real
guy.
lot to me. I'm gonna sell it for $500. I don't think so.
Dude, I will sell that shit for $4,000 and buy a Nighthawk custom 1911 and a fucking another like Bulgarian AK.
Oh, if you
or
saw them
something.
selling for that, then no doubt.
Yeah, I'll do it. I think this guy's just dreaming. Yeah. I came in here to argue with Moonfood because, dude, Glock subcompacts do have a rail.
Do
Mine
they?
doesn't.
The Glock,
they
you got to
don't.
get the 30. You got to get the 30. The 30 has the
Or the
rail.
29.
Oh, I have a 30, yes.
29 has a rail too.
There you go. That's a subcompact.
What is that?
Bomb.
No, I'm saying they need to put a rail on the 26. And I'll get one.
I don't understand why
I
they
get some.
don't. Is it just
I'll
the
get one anyway,
flashlights don't fit on it? Is that why?
There's
So I
only
think it's
one
a-
that would fit.
The 29 and
There's
30 are
one that
basically
would
the
fit.
size
It's like the
19
insight.
or 23, whereas the 26 and 27 are pretty small. Like, even though they're all subcompacts, the 10mm and 45 are pretty big.
Yeah, it's almost as big as a 19, but not quite. No.
Dude, they're selling LCPs with fucking lights now. So I think it's Viridian makes a mini light, or
That's the best company in the
Streamlight.
world.
19,
Streamlight makes a
30,
real compact
30
light.
is.
It's like the Streamlight compact or something like that.
Moon, is that a 30?
It's a 30, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well,
So, how thick is the grip of the 30 versus the 19?
You get used to it. At first, you're like, it's pretty thick, but I don't know. It feels good in my hand now. I put like 500 rounds to it. I'm always grabbing onto it just to get a feel for it in my holster. So it
Is that the
feels
gun
pretty
they
good.
gave you after you retired, since you're an AARP member?
Yeah,
25 years of service.
it came with the bus tokens.
You're like, I
That's
want
what I
as,
said about this. I'm
I
always
want
grabbing
as
a hold
little
of it, trying to
ammo
get
as
the
I
feel
can
for it.
I want as little ammo as I can possibly fit in my gun.
Because 2 shots is I don't know how to say it.
45, because they don't make a 46. I think is the best one.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I carry a 45, so I don't have to shoot people twice or something. This is bullshit. But I love 45 too.
Yeah, it's fun to shoot.
And that would be my next gun. I still have a coupon. I'd get a 30S or a 30 or even a 21. I had a lot of 21s. That was sort of my gun that I would buy and be like,
I thought
no, I can get
was,
any
I thought,
gun
I
on a
thought this,
coupon.
I always thought like the 30S was super rare.
Oh no, it's actually they
Not
just
really.
can 45 is a little more. They give you a price list, and it's like 9mm the cheapest, 40 is the cheapest, and then anything up is like add-on money. You just got to add on extra money to your coupon. But anyway, I was saying 45. I have had so many 21s, dude. It's sick. Like I'd buy one and be like, this is awesome, and then like a couple months later, I'm like, this thing is like a 2x4. Like it's horrible. Just get rid of it. And then I'd be like, wow, I need a 45 again. Like, which 45 should I get? Which one holds 13 rounds and is like $500? And is reliable. Oh, that one again. That's like a 2x4.
What are you talking about, the FNX?
That's why I got the 41.
No, the 21 SF. Like
You got
I had
the 41
I think I had
one?
3.
Yeah, I mainly got the 41 instead of the 21 because of the slide is the same thickness as the 30S. I didn't want that big ass brick 21 slide, but I wanted a full size 45 Glock, so 41 is the answer to that question.
I saw one today at the shop. I like it.
Yeah, I want Ralph to Cerakote the slide some kind of lighter gray than whatever coating is on it.
Yeah, shit and burnt bronze.
No, I'm not fucking around like that.
Let's do like urban tactical gray Cerakote.
Yeah, I forget. There's a model
Urban
number
gray
for the
man.
Cerakote.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Because the plus 45 will benefit from the added length, the velocity. I don't care if it's like 10 feet per second. I don't care, or 5 feet.
Yeah, because it needs all the help it can get in velocity.
Exactly.
Fucking crawling ass
Bouncing off
projectiles.
windshields.
Yes, it's going from 850 or like 820 to whatever the fuck. I still have a box of I think it's 45 200 grain Spear Gold Dot plus P. I think that might be pretty badass. I don't even have a 45 gun right now. So.
You know, it was funny. Like when I went on that ride along, was it Tuesday or whatever? Like 30 minutes before we got on the ride along, there was a police involved shooting, and the thug shot a 45 at the cop and like shattered his windshield. Like it went through the passenger side, and so so he shows us the picture of like the like the bullet hole, because he didn't finish until like hours later. We're just at the station chilling for a little bit, and he goes, "Yeah, that was a 45." I'm like, "Damn, I'm surprised that made it through the windshield." He's like, "No, 45 goes through anything." And so me and him got into like this caliber debate. I'm like, "Yo, that shit is so slow." So I had to pull up like YouTube videos and show him that like he was like he was actually unlucky that it actually went through the windshield, because technically that shouldn't happen.
You needed to pull a Yankee on him and be like, I know a guy named Yankee Marshall.
I read a study
No, you know Yankee Marshall. He was involved in, pistol
I'm from there. I'm from there.
trials, dude.
They must have like a private one. So she said, switch to 2, please, sir. So they must have another channel.
We don't allow women in here.
There's a woman in the chat.
Yeah, that's another
Didn't you hear?
treehouse. This is the
Yeah,
virtual
that's the-
online treehouse.
Yeah, that's the next treehouse over.
I think they hurt you.
This is the no ma'am group. No ma'am.
Oh man, yeah, well, I do have 245s.
I don't own any, and I'm convinced. Like honestly, I like 40 enough. Like for that, if I want a hardcore recoil, gun.
Oh, GB, I got 1,000 rounds of 40 for 300 plus $19 shipping.
That sucks, dude. I paid $280 for 1,009. I might have to sell that shit for bills too, because I wasn't anticipating all these fucking bills I got this month. My 40,000 mile service is like fucking $450 or something on my car.
What are you gonna go to the dealership and get that shit done?
It doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, hell yeah, because I have bumper
Don't you
to
know
bumper.
Hispanic people?
If I do any of that shit, it voids my warranty, and I have like another 2-year warranty on it.
That's your fault. You buy a car with no warranty, and you holler at your amigo friends. And you're like, yo, what's up?
What car
It's
is
the
this?
spark plugs. It's a Volkswagen Passat, a 2012. But I bought it used, and it's like it was certified pre-owned. I bought it in like I've had the car for 2 years. I bought a 2012 car used in 2012, and they gave me the certified pre-owned, so I had like bumper to bumper for the first like 2 years, I think it is, and then since it was certified pre-owned, I had another bumper to bumper for 2 years after that. So I don't want to fuck around my warranty. Or yeah, I would do it myself, dude. I'd just change my fucking spark plugs and, do my own, go get an oil change. I don't want to do that, but whatever. It's crazy. So I bought 1,000 rounds of 9. I was thinking I was going to go to this Tac Daddy Stone Guy tactical response class. But if I'm not going to go to that shit, I don't need 1,000 rounds of 9 right now. Like, I don't need it.
Dude, I just found 1,000 rounds of...
No, I'm just saying. I don't think it's happening. I think Jaeger is retired, and Stone Guy said
because of what he said on YouTube the other day.
He's closing down tactical response or something.
Hey, DB, I found 1,000 rounds of 9 for $235, I want to say.
What kind is it?
PMC.
Oh, okay, cool. So I might sell my shit on a forum just to pay for my service, and then just buy that PMC. What was I going to say? You know what's funny is that there's the Crazy Girl Matrix video that Jaeger put out?
Yeah.
You know how many family members and like my girlfriend and her family member, like everyone's seeing that video. That shit went viral like crazy. But guess what? There's no Jaeger involved. They cut the video. They cut Jaeger out at the end, and there's like I don't know.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about the guy
Jaeger's
with the Hot versus Crazy?
Yeah, it went
Yeah,
viral.
that's been all over. That was on Reddit. That was everywhere. That's
Reddit.
pretty old.
Link it.
It's not that old. Jaeger only posted
Jaeger
it,
just
like,
posted that like
3 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
That's Jaeger's video. Like he put it up, and people took it from him and edited it all out and put it on Reddit and shit. Yeah, he had a viral video and is not even getting credit for it. So like my cousin's girlfriend was talking about it because I was like, oh yeah, my girlfriend's like past 7. She's pretty, but she's like a 7 crazy. So they were like, oh, we saw that on Facebook or whatever. So I was like, oh yeah, did you see the? I wasn't gonna be like, yeah, I took a class from that guy or whatever. I was like, oh, did you see the Matrix for the girls? And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, send me a link of the video. They sent me the link. It ends right. It starts where he's at the chalkboard and it ends right there at the chalkboard before Jaeger's like, hey, do you got one for the girls? Do you have a Matrix for the girls?
So I saw this on Reddit. I had no idea James Jaeger was involved at all. I
That's
assumed
Jaeger's
Jaeger
lawyer.
re-uploaded.
That's the consigliere to the Compton Mafia or whatever.
Yeah, it was like the Camden Mafia. The whole video
Camden Mafia.
where like Jaeger's like, hey, what's up? This is my friend here or whatever. And the guy goes over to chalkboard and he's talking to Jaeger. And then he does it. And then Jaeger comes over and is like, hey, do you got a Matrix for the girls? I swear that thing probably has like 2 billion views already. But it's like someone took the video and stole it. It's cool, but
That's nuts. That's crazy.
Yeah, this funny shit. So I'm fucking with people now when I talk about it because they're like, "Oh yeah, I saw it." And I'm like, "Did you see the one for the girls?" And they're like, "No." So I sent them the Jaeger video.
Dude, I'm gonna send an email to Jaeger. I want to draw that shit out and make a shirt out of that shit.
Oh shit, that's a good idea, dude.
That would sound like fucking hot shit. We're live. Never mind. I did not say that.
Well, no, dude. Honestly, I don't know if he heard.
Patent pending, assholes.
Oh, wait. That got 1.2 million views. That one thing.
Don't date, marry, unicorn. And apparently it's a video from
2.3.
Oh, so he's got a lot.
This is that muzzle brake I was talking about earlier. I just found a fucking picture of it. This
It looks like a
ugly-ass piece
bolt.
of shit.
It looks like the front of a bolt.
Looks like you just pulled pot out of that thing.
Probably
It
can.
looks like one of them grinders, like one of them pot
It
grinders.
looks like a pot grinder is what it fucking looks like.
No, it looks like a sprinkler.
Oh yeah, sprinkler. Like, yeah, fuck
It
that.
does. It sprinkles happiness all over bad guys' faces.
It sprinkles self-defense. Like,
I don't know.
It sprinkles freedom.
It sprinkles a dash of the Constitution.
yeah, it sprinkles blood. Your blood.
A dash
I
of
like it.
Constitution and a pinch of hot lead.
I don't know about it like that.
That shit just looks.
It looks like
Weird.
it goes on my AR pistol.
You don't think that thing is going to be a flamethrower? No, right? I guess not.
It's going to be a cookie cutter.
I could see fire just like flying out of that thing. Crazy, dude.
Well, it's better than what I got now because that blasts out every direction but forward. So I'd want something that blasts it all forward.
Hey, do you guys know, or like, since you go for like a shorter barrel, you're obviously getting a bigger fireball. You know if the standard A2 flash hider still works, like the way it's supposed to on like a 10 or a 7-inch barrel, or is it too much flame for it?
Nah, it's giant fireball, man. I melted my range bag using it as a sandbag.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see what this thing does.
I want a fucking AR pistol now. This is crazy.
Dude, I just priced mine out. It's like $1,200.
That thing's bouncing all over the place.
$1,200. What the fuck are you talking?
There's the $600 version right there.
$1,200, dude. Spike's tactical pistol lower is like $249. Get a fucking pistol upper for like what, 400, 500 from like anybody?
I'm lefty, bro.
I'm lefty.
I'm lefty.
That's a training issue.
Jetson and shit.
Yeah, that sounds like a training.
It's a training issue.
Okay, put it this: like if you ever shoot left-handed, like that annoying poop of gas that you get that comes out of the bolt, or that comes out of the fucking
guns, dude. I'm not into that.
He sold all his guns. What are you talking about?
I'm moving to Hawaii after some guy's chat. Yeah.
He's gonna take lots of backpacks with him too.
Dude, I have to go to New York City like in a few days, and my bug out, like not my bug out, like my EDC is going to be my wallet and my keys, dude. Like I think that's all that's legal.
And a box of lube.
I'm thinking about bringing a pen just in case I fucking have to stab some fucker in his face.
Yeah, get one like
with
a
a
Smith &
big
Wesson.
pen.
No, get like a Smith & Wesson pen.
No, I don't have enough time.
Nah, man. You can depend on a Glock pen.
I'm just thinking, I moved out of there in 2007, and my EDC was like a Spyderco military.
That's perfection right there.
4.25
You
inch.
stab someone in the face with this.
That's perfect writing. If you use that, you'll have the best handwriting.
Yeah, that
perfect your handwriting.
This is how I get through my job interviews.
That is, yeah, I have one of those. I have a couple in my car, but yeah, you're right. I'm gonna bring that. I'm definitely gonna bring that. I'm like, yeah, take that, motherfucker.
That's high capacity ink for you. That's a 3-year misdemeanor.
Take that. Take that. Yeah, I used to have that Spyderco military, my EDC.
Dude, I'm
Anyway,
fucking impressed.
pray for me.
You were saying you think they're gonna cancel that class?
No, I don't think that. I think it's
haven't
a
heard
pre-existing
back
class. So if you're going, dude, I'm thinking about going. So fuck it, it's November.
Dude, Stone
need to
Guy
bring
said
it.
the other day that he thinks there's only 4 people that are going.
Well,
I
Wesley
don't
wants
care
to
about
take it on a
those
cruise
guys.
ship, right?
Yeah,
I'd
I
love
don't
to take
give
that
a
shit on a
fuck.
cruise ship. We can just set the targets up and shoot right off the back.
That's what I'm talking
Let me tell you, the hotels in Camden are so fucking scary that like it's good to know somebody in the hotel like next door. You know.
You're supposed to stay at his house, bro. Like that's where you get most of the like.
No, I
experience.
read that he's gonna stop doing that shit.
Really?
Like yeah, that's what they said on the forums. They're like, it's a shame because people like leave a fucking mess and they don't tip, and they don't because I guess he has a cleaning, you know, like a maid or something come clean up and like.
I bet
don't
if
know.
you've taken the class before, you'll still be able to do that. But if
All
it's like
right,
new people, it's
all right.
like, nope. Like G-Webs, you could probably camp out there all week long. Wouldn't say shit.
I'm sure.
Stone Guy, shit, he'd probably sleep next to Jaeger's bed. Like a guard dog.
In the bed, dude. You crazy.
Underneath.
What you call it? G-Webs was. I remember G-Webs did a live chat when he was on the road with the Hoss, and they were in the bunker at
Yep.
Jaeger's house.
And they didn't even take a class. I would do it. I mean, shit, that would be cool. I don't know how many people that bunker fits. I couldn't do it last time because I brought my dogs. I didn't
think
want
he
my
has,
dogs killing nobody.
I think he has like 8 bunk beds or something. So
Okay.
it's almost like a dozen people, I'd say.
I'm just going because it's half price. Like if I had to pay $500 again, there's no way I could do it. But I'll do the $250 or $220 or whatever the fuck. It's good practice because honestly, when you take a class like that, when you're done at like the 2 days, you're like, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna practice like every day and shit. And it's just like working out or something, you know. You just don't. You just don't.
You
I
talk
didn't.
about it, but you never do it.
Yeah, I didn't practice the way I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to do like, you know, draw dry practice every day or at least a couple times a week and shit. I do it like once a week, not even. You know what I mean? Like you can do it for 20 minutes a day. And,
It's more than the average person.
yeah, it sucks, dude. Because if you took that class and really went home and practiced like twice a week, you know, you'd be fucking awesome, dude. You wouldn't need to take that class again for years. You know?
I would practice all the time after taking that, but eventually I'd run out of homeless people around here to practice on.
No, that's what I mean. You just paint a picture of a homeless person and put it on your wall, and then you
Here's
just
the $100.
practice.
Somebody want to help me practice for a minute?
Dry practice, dude. That's really what it is.
That's the only kind of practice I practice is dry practice.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, yeah.
Can't be talking about practice.
Practice? Practice? Yeah,
In here talking about practice.
the franchise.
Oh, who saw USA basketball with the dude snapping?
Oh, he snapped. Oh.
I was watching that live.
That was terrible.
Dude, I watched Anderson Silva snap his shit like a twig, and that shit was still like, ugh.
I've seen Sean Livingston actually do that shit twice, where his knee just disconnected. He's going through that shit twice.
I think he's time to retire if you've done that twice.
He's still playing. He played with the Wizards last year, and he's playing with somebody else this year. I think I can't remember who he's playing for this year, but I know he's playing somewhere.
Yeah, that's one thing I could give two shits I could give two shits about NBA ball. I like college basketball, but that's it. Like when old LeBron James come back to Cleveland, I was just like, stop talking about this on the news. Stop it.
I hate LeBron James.
Stop it.
He's a whore, dude. He's just a whore. I've never seen anything like him in my life.
Cleveland.
Never seen anything like him in my life. Imagine if like Jordan lost 1 year, he's like, I'm out of here. Then he's like, he fucking goes and wins. He's like, oh, I'm out of here. I'm going back to Cleveland. Like, what if he doesn't win in Cleveland for 2 years? He's gonna fucking lose.
He's not gonna win in Cleveland.
Loser, dude. Unbelievable. What happened to the good old days, man? Like Patrick Ewing and shit. Like you're on the fucking team forever.
You know, like they just released They just re-released the shoes recently, like on a limited strike, so they're kind of hard to get. I didn't go after them. I didn't have them as a kid, so I didn't go.
My friend got punched in his face and they made him take his Ewings off, his suede Ewings, dude. I never forget that shit. He had like a
All
whack
black
color.
ones?
I had all black, and I think
Those are the ones that just came out.
I think he had purple.
And I think the Knicks colors came out in even less colors, like the blue and orange. I think
I'm like, yo, so
re-released
did they
those
make
too.
you walk home barefoot? And he was like, well, I had socks on. And I was like, how far did you walk? And he was like, oh, I wasn't that bad. I was like 5 blocks. I'm like, you walk 5 blocks in your socks.
Isn't that fucking like a mile and a half?
I was just
Wow.
no, it's not. It's like it's not even a half a mile. But I was just like, wow. Because the funny shit, like those sneakers were cheap. They weren't expensive. They were like
They weren't as expensive as
$6 or something.
Jordans. $6. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I would say they were like $70 when they came out. I remember, dude. They were made in.
I know-
They were
hey,
Phoenix.
The one
They were
thing,
no
the
names.
one thing you guys don't know about DB, but that I know about DB, is that DB wears K-Swisses.
Never.
Now we all knew that.
Hell fucking never. Hell never. No. What the British Knights?
DB loves his K-Swisses. He be sending me
That's
pictures of his
pretty
K-Swisses.
No, he's
like,
wearing Skechers.
LA
That's
Gear.
for you guys. I'd say. Did you ever have British Knights?
no.
Yeah.
I remember.
I had a pair of Converse. I used to have a couple
Okay.
pair of Converses with the React juice in it.
That's some funny shit.
The grandmama shoes.
Was that before ASIC or after ASIC gel?
I like ASIC shoes because you can get those in crazy colors. I like AVs because you can get those in crazy colors too.
It's like every shoe's in crazy color nowadays.
Yeah, but they're like the originators of it, and plus like they have like their own like their own style of shoe. Kind of like I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Like AVs are here. Let me show you guys. AVs are kind of like Reeboks.
AVS or A? What are you talking about?
AVIS.
AVIS?
Yeah, AVs.
No, you mean AVIA.
There's no A. Is it A or is it
Yeah,
S?
it's Avias, dude. Yeah, they were ill. Like they had those were really good basketball sneakers, man. Like in the '80s, like no, they were cool at the time. I forgot who.
No, I'm talking
wore
about the
them.
ones I'm looking at right now because they're like women's. Here, let me check.
AVIS is Avis. That's Rent-A-Car. Avis Rent-A-Car.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I'm telling you, it's AVIA.
I was rocking these Avises.
Yeah, dude. No,
I had these back in middle school.
He had Elise.
They
Remember
look whack
Elises?
now.
Elises? They were like Italian or something.
No.
Elises.
Remember Saucony's? Saucony's were whack.
Saucony's were awesome. If you were
What
Mexican.
the fuck is? Holy shit!
All these new fucking AVs are whack.
Oh, dude, you know what I'm wearing right now? I'm telling you, if you're really into your feet, feeling comfortable all day, and have money for sneakers, like I was a New Balance fan forever because they're made in America, but Brooks running, dude. Brooks running shoes. They're about $100, but you can get them online for cheaper. But
Have you
dude,
seen those
they're
new
so
Nike
comfortable.
like knit shoes, like the ones that have like mesh on them?
Line it. Yeah.
Don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
Never got into those.
Dude, I just asked for a credit line increase on my credit card, and they were like, yeah, here's $2,500 extra credit. What? Oh, shit. What Glock am I going to get now? Which Glock? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not
You
doing
can
it.
use that and your coupon?
No, I'm done, dude. I sold all my fucking knives, dude. I had a Benchmade. I had
So now you
three
stole all your
Benchmade.
knives.
I sold all my I sold all my guns. I sold all my knives, dude. All I have left is a Spyderco Paramilitary 2 and an Emerson. I kept my Emerson. I sold like so many knives in the last few days. It's pretty fucking funny. I'm like, why do I have like $800 worth of fucking knives? You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous, dude. So I sold them all and bought a
Well, these
$400 knife.
shoes are some snazzy colors.
What shoes are you talking about? Brooks?
The Brooks, yeah.
Oh, the Brooks
hot
Adrenaline, you can
pink?
get them in. Nah, dude, you can get the Brooks Adrenaline in all black, like jet black ninja shit. And that's what I would recommend. They're awesome.
Would you call them?
The
Brooks.
Brooks Adrenaline. GTS Adrenaline, they're called.
Yeah, the 14s or just the early
The 14s or the third. I have the 13s because I bought them on sale for $60. But The 14s are sick, dude. Like they're all anyone they make them in a jet black, all black, and they're awesome.
I like the gray and yellow combination. That looks pretty tight.
Oh, dude, they're very comfortable, and it's cool because like all the preppy like prepsters here, like they all wear them, and all the joggers wear them and shit. The runners, but they're super comfortable, man, and they're lightweight and shit.
Like black pair's got like gray on it.
A little bit, maybe.
I just wear my pair of Air Max 95s and blow all y'all out the water.
Oh, I had a bunch of those, but I think I threw out my last pair. Like an idiot. But you know what? If you're from that area, if you don't have a pair of like all gray 992s, 993s, then what are you, a Bama?
574s.
I don't get it. How do you not have a fucking pair of like all gray New Balance in suede?
Black.
Suede.
You get the gray and the black. The black ones are tight too.
Moonfood just threw up his Chucks. Like, here you go. Check out the Chucks. The skips.
I had a pair of green, black, and gray New Balance. I could never find another pair that looked just like it.
Green.
I wore them shits.
Were they suede?
They were like hiking shoes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They were pretty awesome.
Yeah, they make some good shit.
These Chucks have reinforced ankles.
That's because, yeah, they're for the
That's
court.
because you're an AARP member and you're such an old man that you got wobbly ankles.
But when I pull out the Glock 41, yeah, I start to buckle. Ankles start to buckle.
You can get those from your retirement home, local near you. They'll ship them to you.
So if you buy a
Get that
40,
AARP discount.
if you buy the Glock 35, right, and you shoot 40, right, out of the long slide 35, is it pretty much like not 10 millimeter because of the velocity that couple inches might give you?
What? That the 45 goes up to that? No way.
No,
That's
I'm
why I
talking about
always
40.
thought 40 carbines were ideal carbine, pistol caliber carbines. 40.
I'm talking about 40.
40
What
or
you
10
get out of a 35 has got to be flying, dude.
I think you're only getting like 15, like at tops 50 feet more per second. You're not getting that much more.
Okay. So what is 40? Like
equivalent to-
1,200, 1,300?
See, but the problem is like you don't even
No, it's
get
not-
10 millimeters the way you used to get them. Everyone says that. Like you can't get real hot to like unless you do it yourself, you're not really finding hot 10 millimeter like the way it used to be hot.
No, I think buffalo bore is the way you go.
I guess so. I mean, like unless you're gonna pay for that to shoot.
Mm-hmm. If you're that guy.
Finally, there's a gun back on the screen.
And that's who you are, that guy.
Like, bam, 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 bam. I want to try to be like Mr. Guns and Gear.
And then ask for people to help you pay for it.
I want you to be a part of the team, the DB Cooper team.
Like, listen,
This is your opportunity to
I
be a
wanna
part of the DB Cooper team.
I want to be one of the Joneses.
Douchebag team.
I want to be one of the Joneses, and because the Joneses have to pass me, y'all help to keep up with the Joneses.
Don't you want to see me buy more Bakelite mags and do videos on them? Promise, they're coming.
I need like at least 30 mags before I do a video on them. That's the only way I can do a video on them because I have to torture test them, and there needs to be about 30 of them that I can do that with.
I'm mad because Tactical Low is not responding to my PMs. I'm asking her,
PMs are
like,
down. PMs are down. You can't PM nobody no more.
Oh, I've been asking her, like, I heard you got a lot of these U.S. Palm mags. What's up? Like,
Didn't you see her
video?
video from today?
Yeah.
can I buy some? I watched half of it, then I jumped in this fucking chat.
Yeah, she said she wasn't doing any videos or wasn't going to get to test those because she was working like crazy hours on third shift.
She was showing off the size of them, right? That was it. I watched her, like, comparing.
No, she was just standing there talking, and they were in the background. I don't think she ever picked them up.
No, she loaded them up, and she showed why some of them don't load all 30 rounds. Some of them stop like at 27. And
I had one.
Flimsy.
I sold it with my Wasser. It was the only mag that ever jammed on me.
Wow.
put it like this, like if I had 100 mags like that, I would even sell it at like a small loss. If I came out $2,000 of that and I walked away with it all in cash at once, I'd walk away with $2,000. I'd get rid of all those mags and buy like 30 fucking Circle 10.
Yeah, I saw Dano was asking about on gun channels the bolt hold open mags.
I want to know who he was asking about mags. He's like private chat mags or AK mags.
Oh, you know what's so funny? I really thought he was talking about magazines, like at a magazine stand, like a newsstand.
You're watching.
I didn't realize
He
that
put a
gun
thing on the
magazine.
home screen about mags today too.
Private magazine chat. It was probably like with Tactical Lola, probably. Just probably trying to buy those mags from her. Name your price. We know you got them for free, so what's up? How about 15 a mag? I'll buy them off you for 18.
You would not pay 18 for that shit.
He just raised his limit. He'll pay that.
That's why I hate these
yeah,
whole
he just got a credit limit increase.
Damn right.
I'm at 3,500. Nah, I just got dude. I paid off all my credit cards with a debt consolidation loan, so I'm good. But then I shut off like 6 of my cards. I kept one open. It has 0 balance now, and I asked for a credit line increase. They're like, yeah, here's $2,500. I can't use them. I should cut it up. It's just for emergencies.
Shit, I don't even have a credit card.
You're lucky.
If I had that, I would have charged some shit.
Well, technically I do. I carry. I have one I have for emergencies, but it's not mine. It's like a joint account. It's my dad's. If I need it, I just give him the money.
I got rid of one last year.
Oh, yeah.
He was fucking pissed one day. I didn't say nothing to him, and he got this credit card bill with like $800 of ammo on it. It's like, I'll give you the money in a couple days. Don't worry about it.
What were you saying, Moon? I mean,
I got rid of one card last year, and I got 4 left. I'm probably getting rid of 3 in February. And then,
are they maxed out or no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All my cards weren't. Not a lot of them were maxed out. Most of them were at halfway, but I was able to get a loan at like I think it's 15 APR, 15%, and I paid off all the cards that were like 30, 28, whatever the hell they were. None of them were 30, but they were all like high 20s, and some of them even had like a yearly membership fee.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like $40.
Yeah, some of them were like fucking 80 on mine or 100. It's ridiculous, yeah.
Congratulations.
I have 2 Capital One cards, 1 Citibank and 1
You got a rack of Capital Ones up there?
What?
You got a bunch of Capital Ones up there?
We don't have any Capital One banks.
Oh, like they're all over here. Like the 2 biggest banks around here are them and Bank of America.
Yeah, we don't have that. Here's Wells Fargo. I don't know where you're at. Like Wells Fargo.
We have a couple of Wells Fargo. I mean, like you'll see a couple of them, but the biggest 2 that you see everywhere is either a Capital One or a Bank of America.
Yeah. No, don't congratulate me, dude. I just took a fucking loan out and congratulate you for paying shit off.
I mean, that's them. Congratulations for having our card. Here's this yearly fee.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Fuck them, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck credit card.
I had really bad credit, like, when I got them, so they were like, here, we'll give you a credit card with a credit balance of, like, available credit, $500. But the fucking yearly fee was $100. So, like, it was like, what? Okay, I took it, and it helped me get my credit up, but, yeah, they were vampires, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 2 loans. I paid off my credit cards twice. And I just kept racking them back up. Oh,
yeah,
learned my lesson this time.
I bought a couch on one. I bought a TV and shit. Like, this is years ago. And then, like, yeah, my job, just income was going down and down and down, and nothing was changing with these cards, so it's horrible. And then the gun shit, I never really went crazy with guns on credit cards, but I think I did buy like my last AK on one, and I was just like, fuck it, because I didn't even know about the Putin shit. I was just like, I knew they weren't making them anymore, so I bought one.
I can't remember the last gun I bought. I don't think I bought many guns on a credit card, but I bought a lot of ammo, a lot of accessories.
Oh yeah, me too. I bought my aim point on one. My aim point Pro, which is awesome, dude. Actually, for a sub $400 sight, that thing is awesome.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I pride myself now, like if anyone asks, like, well, at least the shit I'm buying nowadays is shit that I could sell,
Yeah, it's
Where like
worth
back in the day, back in the day, I used to buy shit that there was no resale value in it, like period. I'd buy like a jacket. I'd buy like a leather jacket for fucking like $450, and couldn't do shit with it in a month, So at least everything I was buying was quality shit with a good resale value. Like my girlfriend she couldn't believe I was selling knives I bought like 3 years ago. She's like, "What? Someone's gonna buy that from you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't really carry it much." I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "I can't believe you're selling stuff like that." Like, yeah, these things are worth money. Like, I bought a knife for $120, and like 3 years later, I sold it for $100. Like it's crazy. That's why you don't buy cold steel. You could have like 10 cold steel knives, right? And yeah, you spend $300 on them shits, but then when you try to resell them, you're gonna get like $50. My keychain broke, by the way, which was not perfection.
Oh,
That was
this
failure on your part. The keychain did not fail. You failed the keychain.
No, that whole chain broke off my Glock. It was whack.
Because you did something. You did it.
Do anything, but no, I
You
didn't
weren't
even use
carrying
it.
it right.
I didn't even carry it. I didn't even. I
you
had
were
it in
using
like.
the wrong keys for it. Glock
I
doesn't
want to send
recommend
it back to them, dude. I want to be like warranty. Let me speak to
Yes,
warranty.
you should be like, where's my Glock warranty on this? You should just walk into like the guest offices
to register
and, yeah.
on the website.
I want Nepper lights put on there
Get
too.
another one. Say, I want a promo pack. They were giving out different keychains to different times last week. I'm on the Glock pages on Facebook. And people, every time someone gets their promo pack, they post it. Somebody got Gen 4. They got Gen 4 instead of Gen 3.
Dude, I've been trying to get one of them packs. Every
just
time
a
I go
Glock
down
symbol.
There's some guy on YouTube who has like it was eBay. He has like mini Glocks that are like they're not fully functional, but they're
almost fully functional.
Yeah, they're fucking hilarious, man. Like they have a mag and BBs. Yeah, I want one too.
Yeah. I love miniature things that actually work and shit.
I called him the other day. I was like, "Hi, Glock, can you put me through to GSSF?" I keep calling him like, "Hey, when are you gonna post the results for the prizes on the?"
You're lying. You call him every day?
I don't call him every day. No. I only call them
every other.
I called them one time, like for this reason, and I was like, and they're like, "Oh, well, we're getting to that match. It should be up next week." Like, all right, cool. Because next week I'll find out if I won a gun. If I didn't win a gun, that's cool.
If you win a gun, does that mean you have 3 blue tickets?
If I win a gun, they don't give you a ticket. They basically send you a package in the mail, and you fill it out, and you give them your FFL information.
You're right, because you win the whole gun. You're not just getting the blue sticker.
Yeah.
Don't they give away? Don't they also give away like blue tags?
What they'll do is if they give away memberships. So if you win like a 2-year membership or a 1-year membership, they give you the coupon. Like that's your prize, because when you check your mailbox, it'll be like a coupon. I told you my story real quick about I got a coupon. I went to the store. I did something real fucked up. Like, no, yeah, it's basically like your coupon is law enforcement price plus like $30 or some shit. So I don't know. I talked to the guy. He gives me my gun. I walk over to the register. I give her my coupon. We're doing the deal, and she brings it up and she's like $3.99. It was like a Glock. I don't know. It was like a Glock 40, Gen 4, and she was like $3.99, and I was like, Okay, here's
What's
my
the
card.
Glock 40? Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know what a Glock 40 is. I've never seen a Glock 40. What are you talking about? This Glock 40, this mysterious Glock 40 that I have never seen.
Oh, I got one. You didn't know what it was? It's a 380. It's a 32 ACP. No, but it was a 23 or something.
That's a
So
25
she was like $399, and with plus tax. Or I was like, all right, cool. I just gave her my card and left. But what I should have told her was, oh, that's not the right price. I'm supposed to pay like $399 plus like 400 and another $30 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I forgot. So I just was like, damn. Like I should have told her. I guess I don't know. That happens, right?
What's your sales tax in Georgia?
Sure.
It's 6% in that place, but in where I live, it's 7. But where I was, it was 6.
Moon, what is it in Philly?
For what?
Sales tax. Like when you pay for something at the register, there's tax on it.
6 cents on the dollar.
6%. Me too. I think Virginia's like 5.5.
Delaware, no sales tax.
No sales tax.
New York was 8, and it was always. I'm sure it's
And then
higher
you
now.
have a city tax, I think, on top of that.
Oh, only income, dude. That was.
Oh, income. It was a sales tax.
No, sales tax was 8% when I left. I'm pretty sure it's still 8. What was funny is that you had federal income tax, state income tax, and the city.
What's New Jersey?
Oh, Jersey was free or something. Like they didn't even have sales tax. Right?
No, Jersey's not.
They got sales tax. I forget what it is.
Maybe they had a tax-free. They had a tax-free week or something. I remember people used to go to Jersey to shop. Like, I think they had a tax exemption week or something like that.
I don't know.
Even here we have a tax. Even where I live now, like Georgia has a tax week. Like it's like 7 days or something where there's no sales tax on
In
clothes.
Pennsylvania, there's certain things that aren't taxed ever, like food, clothes, shoes.
Okay, so maybe it was that, like
Necessities.
clothing. Yeah, maybe it was that.
We get a week off from like taxes like that, like clothing. It's never on food.
Well, fast food gets taxed, but if you get food
What?
in the grocery store,
Yeah, like
I guess I don't know.
actually, yeah, grocery stores don't. But all right, so like a week before school starts, like I think it's like the first or second week in August, they'll take tax off of clothing and a bunch of other shit and like back to school supplies, so people can go out and buy back to school supplies for their kids.
Yeah, they do that here.
It's happening right now.
And they play on the radio and everything.
No tax days.
Yeah, it's like the first. It's like back to school week or some shit, basically. Whatever.
Yeah, so you can go buy your little fucking asshole kid a $200 pair of shoes that he'll outgrow in a month and a half that he just has to have to fit in with all his little prick buddies.
No,
So they did it in my
I thought all the new trends were like, like being hipster, cool, broke. Like no one wants any cool, expensive shit anymore. So.
Not the school a friend of mine's kids goes to. It's full of a bunch of fucking asshole kids.
I know the preppy kids, they'll always want like Patagonia, Clark's, Brooks, fucking Nike, New Balance, North Face.
Banana
shit.
Republic.
Yeah, Abercrombie and Fitch and shit. But like,
This bunch is all like Under Armour.
oh, that's fucking cool. That's
We could have Under Armour everything.
that's awesome, dude.
And Nike shoes.
That would be ideal because if they wanted me to spend money on shit that looked like used and thrown out,
I'm gonna send my kids to school in Z Cavaricci's.
that would be awesome.
British Knights.
Tell them if you're good, I'll get you some gerbos.
Oh, I remember those.
Be like, yeah, I'll get you some gerbos and Tims if you're good. If not, you're gonna wear LA Gear and Z Cavaricci.
LA Gear.
With a rayon.
No, if you're not good, we'll go to the fucking Goodwill store and get you a pair of shoes.
Get a Color Me Bad button down and a crosscut hat, dude.
And a jean jacket.
Oh, I tried on a jean jacket today. Wow, it's like really not cool. I was at Macy's. I'm like, yeah, let me try this on. No.
Dude, it's only a matter of time till that shit comes back.
I don't know how old you are, Wesley, but like back when we were kids, like, and when the farmer overalls became cool, but it was really
Only
cool
one
if you-
strap though.
It was only cool if you were black and didn't wear a T-shirt and you just had like the overalls on. But like I was a fat, hale white kid and I was wearing the overalls and my mom was like, "You look like a fucking farmer. Like what the fuck?" And I was like, "Mom, this is cool. What are you talking about? This is cool." And I had one strap on.
Shit,
Like,
one
what
strap.
the fuck? She was like, "You look like a mess." I returned them the next day. I was like, all right, shit, I can't wear fucking farmer overalls.
You look like the Sardis kid.
I look like exactly. I look like this.
That's why I stuttered because I knew it was so funny.
You waited. Yeah, I look like
No,
a
I came to
young
my head real
Sardi.
quick and I tried to get it out. I was fucking up.
Yeah, overalls never look good for all white people or anybody. I don't think they ever look good on anybody.
I used to think they look good on girls. Like when I was in middle school, like that was like the girl outfit, with with a little small backpack purse or whatever. All the bitches had.
Oh yeah, a hoodie and overalls. Well,
Oops, I unsacked your overall.
Yep. My ex-girlfriend had a pair of overalls and a hoodie and was like, wow, so sexy. So sexy. And a scully. And a big fucking ski cap. It was real sexy. Just imagine like TLC videos from hell. Just
Pretty much.
that was my life.
Except I like Left Eye.
Imagine if overalls were cool now, like how much shit we could carry. Like, or EDT
Yeah, that
would
should
be
be coming
crazy.
back.
Dude, chest rig it.
Tag vest. You can put a tag vest underneath one of
Yeah,
them.
give Tupac credit for that leather fucking thing he used to wear with nothing on it. Like it was like a chest rig with nothing in it.
Yeah,
Nah,
you just
'cause
take
he had, like,
your
that-
overalls and put a molly rig on the front.
He had that
Go-
tactical
Yeah,
vest that the dude from
tactical
Desperado had
overalls.
with a rack of knives. He's a knife thrower, you ain't know? I met Tupac one time. That's what he had.
There was
Carries like
not
36
one knife.
knives like underneath that vest. It's a
Really?
high capacity knife throwing chest rig.
A throwing knife chest rig. That's awesome. Bally songs and shit. Like, check this out. Under my armpit.
I think we can bring it back. Tactical overalls. OD.
Multi-cam.
Molly.
The Sardi got them jokes already. He got them
Molly on the chest.
Sardi ain't got shit. They came and impounded all that stuff.
They took his overalls?
He hasn't made
Yeah,
Probably.
I can't wear these.
he
They're
hasn't
too
made videos
intimidating.
in a long ass time. You know, I wonder
He's
what that
probably
man
in a
is.
psych ward somewhere or something.
I wouldn't doubt
That's
it.
fucked up, guys.
I know. He was. I liked him, but holy mackerel, he went off there at the end of the. Jesus.
Now, at
Oh,
the end, he was like, now read from the Bible. And he had like this henchman from Europe.
It was crazy.
It was like, now read!
His chats were him getting angry at himself. Reading from the Bible. Oh, it was awesome.
It was weird, dude. Yeah, it was like, he had like a henchman, like a little gremlin guy from Europe. It was like, I read now! Bible.
Yeah.
I was like, yes, now read!
It was
He's
crazy.
like a little henchman.
Oh man, the Sardi was a character.
That was great. Yeah, the Sardi. I never saw that fucking chat where Yankee and the Sardi got into it or something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I missed that.
I can't remember what it was about, but whew,
I could wonder. I can wonder. It was the hat and those overalls.
that coonskin cap.
I think it was back when Yankee used to host chats and leave them up on his channel.
Yeah, that was before he took them all down. That was real early.
I missed it by a day. Like everyone was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, the Sardi and Yankee got it.
There's a couple chats that I missed by like a day, and I was all pissed off.
Yeah.
Like the last chat with Daniel Jones, I missed that one.
I was there for that.
Was he in a chat? I remember his.
He was
last
supposed
video.
to. He was supposed to have this chat, right? And he was announcing like what his new job was, or some big announcement, or whatever.
Yeah, it was a new job.
And then Lars was like, "No, everybody come to my chat," and he got pissed because everybody went to Lars's chat, and that's when he said, "Eat a bag of dicks" and all that shit.
I give Good Animal
Yeah.
credit for their telephone number, dude. I called that number a few times and got on. I was like, holy shit. It was like,
Yeah, that was a cool idea.
I was
Yeah,
like,
that
on the
was
morning,
a good
callers.
idea.
it was like the morning zoo, man. It was like, holy shit, I'm on Z100 Morning Zoo.
Yeah, I was on one of his chats with this weak ass laptop, and he booted me. But then he sent me an email saying, "Sorry."
I wanted to prank call that phone number a couple of times. Be like, I just saw something
I
looked
had
like
some
a
good questions.
UFO.
I had some good questions. I was like, what kind of ammo are you carrying or some shit? I don't know. I was asking some decent questions. I don't know. Yeah, those were the days, man.
Yep.
That's when I thought,
Shit,
like, we're lucky to even own firearms. When those chats were airing and shit and like going on, the impending sense of doom was so heavy, dude. It was really wrong.
Shit, I went looking the other day and found it's been a couple weeks ago, but it was one of the Lars Ulr's chats. Shit, that was like a step back in time. There was like people on there I haven't seen in like a year.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy. I accidentally started watching this old ass chat a couple weeks ago. I was like, when did this happen? And then I looked at the date. It was like a year old. I was like, holy shit. I thought I was watching like a new chat I never saw before.
Yeah.
When Zombie Master Ed came back on Gun Channels, right? I looked at his channel. It's like, it sounds familiar. He hosted a whole shit ton of chats, and they're still on his channel. And they're from like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Back
I'm
in the
not.
day, he had the videos with the laser beam shining through his window.
Well, I didn't see any of them. I gotta watch.
No, listen, no, like I think he took that one down, but that was honestly probably the best one. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I was in the chat when Yankee and he was in the chat with Yankee, and Yankee was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, what was that?" And he was like, "What?" And he's like, "On your wall."
The
and he was like,
grudge.
the mold. He was like, "Oh, it's mold or something."
Yeah.
And Yankee was just going off on him like, "Clean your fucking walls, you dirt! Like you're dirt. That's so dirty." Like,
Yeah, I remember that shit. But then he pointed his camera at like this big stack of ammo cans. I don't know if they were all full or not, but it was like
Yeah, the wall of that looked like Jaeger's ammo stash. Holy shit.
dude, when you shoot 400,000 rounds of 22, you better have some ammo, dude.
Yeah.
You can't shoot all that ammo. Like, come on, dude. 200,000 rounds, bro?
Remember, you can never have enough.
Oh, I have enough, right? I've had enough. My whole thing was like when I first started getting into guns and shit, like, and I can own these things, great, and I can buy ammo. I just started stocking up on fucking hollow points like an idiot. That's shit, shit I never shot. I still got shit from like 6 years ago.
Yeah, I know. If I take a Jaeger class, I'm not taking hollow points down there. I'm taking like round nose, something.
If you ever get those Federal Classic hollow points, they're like just about the same price as Full Metal Jacket. They're not so bad to stock up on because of the price.
Yeah.
Remington too. I shot some of that shit like last year. It's like Remington, hollow point. They're basically like a step up from range. It's not much more.
Yeah.
Green box.
Shit's filthy though.
Mm-hmm. You saw Jaeger's video today where he put a fucking, it was like Unity Tactical Red Dot Glock video, and the shit malfunctioned. Didn't even say anything about it. I think he said it was like a failure to fire. He was like failure to fire. So I'm thinking maybe it's
I think it was ammo.
Primer strike or something.
Yeah, because he racked it and the round came out, so that's what I figured it was.
I think I watched this VZ58 video and he kept calling it a CZ58. Is that what Century calls it?
Oh, he got into it with those chats. That was crazy.
That was the pistol video he was getting in it on, wasn't it?
Yeah, the 1911 one too, and the first one, yeah. I always said that when good guy would be like, "Oh, I want a gun that's like sub $400," and thinking of a cheap, real bargain budget gun, I always thought of those clones, man. They're like fucking SIG 226 clones, and they're cheap.
CZ999.
And CZ stands for, like, I forgot what it was, like Company Zastava. It has nothing to do with the...
Yeah, it doesn't. CZ in the Czech Republic just stands for Czech.
Right. But it's a Zastava SIG, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, SIG replica clone. I fuck with it, dude. Have you ever owned a SIG and take the grips off and just stare at the marvel of the paperclip?
Yeah, I almost bought one of those when I bought that Canik Stingray, because I was going through just a bunch of cheap guns. I wanted to buy a cheap gun, so I could have bought one of those. One of those TP9s.
Oh yeah, but the Canik. that's a Walther clone, right?
Yeah, that's a P99 clone.
Yeah, I give that a little bit credit. I mean, I've heard stories and shit of like SEALs taking like rounds hitting their SIG 226 and blowing off the grip panel and everything, and they're shooting it and it's working. But whenever you take a grip panel off a SIG and you look on both sides, that paper, there's like a paper clip that's, you know, folded and bent around two parts. You know, it's just like, how the fuck is this reliable? But it really is. Like, it's got a reputation like the most reliable, one of the most reliable guns ever.
Yeah.
There was a story like
the AK doesn't look like that much when you take the top off.
That's true, but
they just keep going.
They don't look like a fucking paper clip. Like those springs look double. Like my AK has double braided hammer springs and shit. Like those springs look heavy duty. Even the one that's on the bolt carrier, or the one that runs the piston thing, that spring looks pretty good too.
Yeah, that's another thing I didn't like about the cars. They had like this panel on the side.
Oh, with the little screw.
I was afraid it would pop off or something.
Yeah, you convinced me to sell my car, and I remember my cousin being like, "You sold it?" That was like his favorite gun. He thinks they're better than Glocks. I'm like, dude, trust me, they're not better than Glocks. But he's like, what are you talking about? So I told him I sold it, and I was making all these excuses. And I'm like, dude, fuck it. You put it in the freezer, and the shit doesn't work, dude. Okay? And he was like, what? I'm like, yeah, if it gets cold, it doesn't work. And he's like, oh, it's like all made sense to him now. Like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, it can't be all of them. Just that one. They sent the letter back with the gun saying it was a broken trigger bar. But I don't know.
That's bullshit, dude. Right. I read more than I saw your video and read tons of shit about it. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. It's something. It's the same thing that makes the reason why the trigger is so fucking smooth and all that shit, and it's the same reason why it's fucking up. I don't know what it is.
All right.
You weren't the only one.
Yeah, I sold my PM9. She sold that CW9, and fuck car.
I had a CM9, and it was awesome, dude. I put like 400 rounds through it. No malfunctions. I was happy with it, and they're so cheap. I still recommend them to people, like, because I live here. But like, if you lived in Maine or fucking, you know, someplace really cold, I might question it. I don't know.
Yep.
I sold it and got a 26, and so I put some money towards buying the baby 26 again. Because at one point I rationalized, like, why do I own a 26? If like, it's not much better than a 19 in concealability, but it really is. As long as you don't run one of them stupid, mag extensions on there. It's
grips and shit.
Yeah, dude. It really does.
X grip with a Glock 19 mag.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Goofy shit.
Yeah, I carried that shit like from, I'd say like April, May, June, even like part of July. I had the 26, and then I got a LCP again. And I just like basically keep that shit in my pocket, just like the car was in my pocket. That's basically what it was. But I guess
when
the
you
car
put in your
probably,
pocket, I'm saying, you have it in a holster, or do you just?
Yeah, I showed you my Kydex holster, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like got a thumb push off too. So it's like a Kydex holster in your pocket, and it's got this thumb push off right by the slide. Pop that off, and it's out.
Does it have like a hook so it stays in your pocket or whatever while you're
Yeah,
pulling it?
It's got a real fucking hook. I bought it on eBay, and I'll put it on camera in a second. And I couldn't believe it, like how good it was, because the guy on eBay, it's like, I make these myself, and like he had like no name or nothing like that. Let's see if this works. You see the hook?
It's not on yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
It's
Nice.
like a fucking bat wing.
Yep.
And then this the thumb push off is fucking excellent. Right there. It's just like a piece of Kydex folded over, you know. And
Yep.
when it's in your pocket, you just use your thumb and bam, it's out. But yeah, it's got a hook. I probably should have got this left-handed because it could be as a backup. I had no problem with the car, but I really do like these things. And then they just made these. Who's the dude in the chats that was reloading? Daniel. And he told me about, like, oh, they made a new generation. This is basically like the LCP Gen 2. And he wasn't lying, dude. Like, the sights are bigger. The trigger's like half the pull that it used to be, because I had one of these years ago. And the trigger's way better, and the sights are more pronounced. So, pretty fucking awesome gun.
And there's no safety on that. Manual safety.
No. And I paid, what really made the deal was $230, brand new from Palmetto State Armory.
Yeah,
that was
I would
sick.
get one at that too.
Yeah, $230 delivered. And I have an FFL that does no transfer fee. So I was like, whoa, okay. $230, cool. That can be, it's always cool to have a gun like that, as a backup gun. But the same thing is, I like the car because you could just hand it to somebody and be like, "Boom, it's loaded." Point it at zombie and pull trigger. It's the same with the LCP, but just no safeties. Man, shit. I got there's some dude on YouTube who does, like, I think it's pocket guns and gear or something like that, pocket something. And he recommended for 380, he did tests, like gel tests, sort of like he's like a TN Outdoors 9 guy, but he was only doing it for 380 pocket guns. And he came up with the best hollow point you could get was the Hornady critical defense in 380. However, the Finoki, Oki Finoki, that's what he said. That FTX round was the best performing round here. But
this is the round that didn't go through my TV.
Oh yeah, because it opened up, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it did its job, and I don't even have a 380, so maybe I'll get a Glock 42 someday.
Oh yeah, so what he said was, if you can get the Finoki, or Fioki, I don't know what the fuck, it's Oki Finoki, but he loves when I say that shit. But they have the same projectile in the Finoki. It's like the XTP round and hollow point, and I found a gun shop that had it for cheap as shit. It was like a box of 50 for like $19.99. I was like, all right, cool, because he said that's the number one, and number two was Hornady because it's the same fucking projectile, and then number three was like Gold Dot or whatever. So I just carry that or the critical defense, and then I got the spare mag has Full Metal Jacket in it. I usually just keep,
Zombie Max is the same stuff.
Yeah. The 380 Zombie Max it's hard to find. I don't see it a lot.
Yeah, I haven't seen it a lot either. I think they just stopped making as much as they used to. Like the zombie fad is dying.
I only bought one box of zombie shit, and it's the 12 gauge double aught box.
Nah, they had to stop making the Zombie Max shit during like the ammo crunch. Like they were like, okay, because we're making this for like a fad purpose, and we actually need to tool up to make more regular ammo.
All right, that makes sense, but
like they just cut production. I
There
just
was
got me a
still
box
lot
of
out
40.
on the shelves last year.
Got me a
Leftovers.
lot. Yeah, I got me a
Yes.
lot. I just picked me up a box of 40. I think I have every caliber that I own in that except for 22 Zombie Max. Because I don't have a 45, I don't have a 380, I don't have a 12 gauge shotgun. These are all like rounds from like the 1900s.
Yeah, I want some 7.62 Zombie Max and some 5.56.
They
I
have it like
always
in
see
like
that.
308 too.
I always see the 5.56 stuff at Walmart.
Really?
Yeah, it's like $12 a box or something.
Nah, it's
Maybe
got
more, $22.
Yeah, it's gotta be like $20.
Yeah, $22. I don't know, something I wouldn't pay, so I don't look too hard at it.
What is it? 45 ACP?
No, Zombie Max 5.56.
Yeah, $22. Yeah, $20 a box for 20 rounds.
Yeah, dollar around.
Yeah. You can get like cheaper varmint rounds, American Eagle varmint rounds. They're pretty much the same.
Oh yeah, I got them in these 20 of these.
And those are like $11. Or Hornady, you're paying for the nickel plating on that that round.
These Varmint 22 AR-22 rounds, they shoot so nice. There's like no recoil. I love those.
For what? The American Eagle?
Yeah, the American Eagle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're very good rounds. Very, and they're like $11 or 10 and $11.
Yep. I remember when they were $5. They first came out. They were $5. $5
I
a
remember this
box.
guy at a gun shop. He told me when I bought my 1911 years ago that I don't own anymore. He was like, yeah. I asked him, what's the best 45 ammo? Because the dude had a fucking Wilson Combat and he had like a Wilson Combat and some extremely expensive shit. Ed Brown. He had an Ed Brown Cobra Care. And he's like, all I shoot is American Eagle, 230 grain full metal jacket. It's the best ammo that you can buy for the price. And ever since then, I was always like, American Eagle, American Eagle. Like, I still to this day, like, that's my shit. Like, that's my ultimate. Just because of that one guy. Because it shoots clean, dude. It's good shit. It's made by Federal. So I love that shit.
Yeah, I'm staring at some right now. I got 38 special and 9mm.
I need to find more 38 special. I need to do some more. I want to shoot my cowboy gun a little bit more. So.
Hey,
American Eagle, man.
Move. Speaking of zombies, do you know if they make a 357 Zombie Max loader, or is it only 38 special?
Yeah, they do make a 357. I saw TN Outdoors 9 review one.
Really?
Yeah, that's the entry circle was amazing on that thing. That thing caused a lot of damage.
I always see 38 special. I can never find a 357 Magnum.
They're rare.
I don't trust critical. I don't. For some reason, I don't trust critical duty for 9mm. So
I don't trust you.
Well, that's cool. I think I blame Military Arms Channel.
Critical duty?
I think he did a video where he's like, "Wow, this critical duty didn't do as well as I thought. Like, I'm just going to stick to Gold Dot or something." Who else? Oh, TN Outdoors 9 did a video where he tested critical duty and was like, "Oh wow, that didn't do as well as I thought. Like, it's not so great. I'm going to stick to whatever I got, like HST or whatever." And then
was it the possibility of the penetration or the damage?
Expansion wasn't consistent, and penetration was it was under penetrating, and like, yeah, it just wasn't consistent, and it just wasn't as good as what they tested before. You know.
Did he test both the regular and then the Plus P? I think there's two different ones.
No, they didn't. See, I have a box of critical duty, 9mm, and I have it just sitting around, but. There's critical defense and critical duty, and they all pretty much hit it on critical defense. Except for that guy I was telling you about, Pocket Guns and Gear, and for 380, he tested all of them, and in his ballistic gel tests, that shit worked the best. Yeah.
Critical duty, I get this because
It's 50 round box.
Yeah.
How much? 29.
29.99.
Oh yeah. I like the fact that it's like 124, 147. It's in between there.
Yeah, this one's
135.
135. Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. I kind of like that.
I got a 50 pack of 9mm HSTs, 147. Those are tight.
Oh yeah, dude, those are the ultimate in terms of like everyone who did ballistic gel tests. They all said that was like the ultimate. 147 grain HST. It's like pretty much like the best 9mm round you can carry in a barrel that's not like a baby, like a baby Glock or something.
I have some 45 plus P HST 230.
Is that your grandpa caliber? 45.
You get it free with the AARP card. $20. It's supposed to be cheaper than the critical duty.
Wait a minute, who's looking for the 357 Magnum critical defense?
Not critical defense, zombie.
Zombie Max. Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I don't. Yeah, I have to take a look at that because I have critical defense, not Zombie Max. Never mind.
It should be the same load though.
They should be the same type. The difference is the nickel plating is Zombie Max.
So Chris, did you see I Am Star-Lord? I Am Groot?
I am Groot.
We Are Groot?
What happened?
Chris left.
I guess that's a no.
He's in a tunnel.
He's actually cursing you guys out. I think he just wants you to hear it.
He didn't want to hear We Are Groot, that's for sure. I was crying, dude, in theater. I was like,
We Are Groot.
Tears were running down my face when Raccoon was like, I didn't want to be this way, man.
And then at the end, when him and Batista are in that scene.
Oh, he's petted on me like a little bit.
Yeah.
You're like my little dog.
Damn, Chris is pissed. He's like, fuck you guys.
No, I'm just making this shit up. None of that shit happened. We Are Groot. Movie was awesome, dude. I ain't gonna lie, dude. That might be the movie of the summer right there. That and X-Men. I like the X-Men.
Ninja Turtles next week.
I'm not gonna even see it. I refuse. It can't be as good as Guardians. No way.
Oh, it won't be as good as Guardians, but I'll
Guardians
still
sounds so cheesy, like the way you just describe it with that stupid little song.
Can you guys hear
No,
me?
dude, it's awesome.
Wait. Chris, did you see Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, I have not. I forgot about it. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
You're a loser.
You forgot about
Fuck
it?
you.
Get out. You're getting.
Yeah, well, I'm working. I'm fucking working. All right.
In the morning or the nighttime? Or both?
What?
Do you work 24 hours a day?
No, I work at nights, but that's why I don't do anything in the morning. I sleep in the morning. I work at night.
There's no
So
Need to get that Guardian flu.
I'll watch it. I will watch it.
Hey, Chris, are you gonna watch it on that thing that you gave me?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying like if it's up on there. Like that's what I'm asking.
Maybe I'll take a look and see. But most of the times, those the big productions are not in there. Like for some reason, some of the big productions are in there.
I feel you.
Whatever these guys can get away with, yes.
Shit, I feel bad. I've seen that shit twice already.
I was gonna go today, dude. I'm not kidding. My judgment's kind of bad because I like Pacific Rim, but I like this a lot. A lot.
I woke up this morning and one of my buddies had sent me a text. He's like, hey, you want to go see Guardians at like 2 o'clock? I was like, yeah, I do.
Yeah. I wanted to see it today, too. Yep. I say it's as good as... It's their best movie since Avengers, I'll put it that way. It's not as good as Avengers, maybe, but it's as good. It might be... It's the best movie they've done since Avengers.
I think it's as good as Avengers because Avengers was pretty good, especially the shit with the Hulk.
No, the Hulk smash, dude. But come on, Groot did his thing too, man.
No, when Hulk beat the shit out of Loki, he's like, puny god.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. Yeah, Avengers was incredible. This was good. This was up there with it.
Yep.
What's that? Moon Fruit is like a Picatinny.
Yeah, it's the rest of the rail that I sent Chris, the handguard for the AK. I thought I left this behind in the flood, but I found it, so I'll send it to him.
What's going to be even better is they've already said that the Avengers and the Guardians will be in Avengers 3 because they'll like bring them together then.
I think the world will end by then, probably.
Yeah, we'll probably all have Ebola.
That'll be too good to be true. So forget it. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing. So.
I heard
we will either all have Ebola or the healthy people will be quarantined for their own goods. We'll all be locked up anyway.
I watched the Ebola people come into my airport today. I was like, this is awesome.
He just got some Ebola shipped to his house straight in Atlanta.
Dude, that shit is so stupid.
My family member was like, so why would they bring anyone with Ebola to Atlanta? Why is that? And I said, well, here, you want me to put my tinfoil hat on or no?
Oh, yeah, I've heard it.
Okay, my tinfoil hat is this. CDC is in Atlanta. They're headquartered here. The hospital that they brought them to is right by CDC. Maybe this is some sort of new strain of Ebola that they wanted to keep an eye on here instead of there. And I don't know. Like, that's the only real reason. Why the fuck would you bring them to Atlanta? These people aren't from Atlanta. It's not like, this is their hometown. Like, you're bringing them here because the CDC is here. And they want to have them in a bubble. You know what I mean?
You know what's really fucked up, though? Contagious diseases like that are supposed to be in what they call level 4 quarantine, which is like, if shit happens, you hit a button and the whole place like burns to the ground like instantly.
With people in
the
it.
Place where, yeah, with everything in it, it's like gone. This place that they went is a level 2 containment, which has none of that, which is bullshit. And level 4 is supposed to be like underground, like 100 feet underground, like minimum.
I was watching my Fox News today when the guy got out of the fucking ambulance van and he was wearing like the suit from Contagion, and the guy comes out and he's like holding his hand and they walked into the hospital. None of this shit makes sense, dude. None of it.
Yeah, they should have pulled that whole fucking ambulance inside and then got him out of it. The fact that they walked him into the place is fucked up.
Well, they say Ebola can only be transmitted through like bodily fluids and shit. This guy was in an entire nuclear suit. It looked like there was no way any fluids were going to transfer from him to the person who got him from the van. But still, it was like, why? Why Atlanta? The CDC, dude. That's why. Because this is some sort of new fucking Ebola or something, I guess.
Well, if that's not even really tinfoil hat. If you want to pull tinfoil hat, go listen to Alex Jones talk about it, because he's all set. Because Obama just signed this executive order that they could quarantine people with respiratory diseases, and he's all like determined. This shit, they're bringing this guy here. They're gonna release this disease.
So they're gonna quarantine the entire state of Georgia?
No, they're gonna somehow release this disease out, so people start fucking dying, and then they're gonna start blaming. They're gonna blame something else, and then they're gonna be able to round up everybody else just because they might be sick.
Okay, well,
that's tinfoil hat.
Oh yeah.
Because you know how you know about Lyme disease, like tick-spread Lyme disease.
Yeah, from
that was started at like a chemical weapon plant. That was a weaponized bug.
Are you kidding?
That was released.
I never heard that in my
life.
life.
A lot of people think.
I never heard that.
They're going to have cheesecake at the FEMA camps?
Well,
I hope
the
so.
thing is, they're going to let you pick out the color tent that you're going to live in with your family. So
pink.
They have green, red, black, and yellow. They say you should ask for the red one, just in case there's some bloods around. You don't want to get any kind of drama or anything.
Yeah, I heard the thing about the Lyme disease. What was the name of the island in New York it supposedly started on?
I heard it was somewhere down off of the Florida coast, like Boysenberry Island or some shit like that.
I thought it was an island like close to Manhattan, or not Manhattan, Long Island, like
Governor's Island. Then there's Block Island.
Staten Island.
Staten Island. Block
No.
Island's off the coast of Long Island.
Could be it. I don't know. It had like a medical research facility on it.
Jesus Christ! I never heard that in my life.
I'd have to rewatch that Alex Jones video. But there's people out there that think that's what they're doing. Like, they're going to let that disease out because...
You think this is the first time Ebola ever was caught by an American in Africa?
No,
Nah,
but hey,
Of course not.
you know what's funny? Reston, Virginia is about an hour away from me. It's still like in the D.C. metropolitan area. And there's an Ebola Reston strand because, like, I think back in the 80s and 90s, there was an Ebola breakout in Northern Virginia. And it's called the Reston Ebola. Pretty fucking nuts. She was like right down the street.
Well, so there's another thing Alex Jones is going on about is because he supposedly has these Bilderberger people on tape saying how we need to get rid of like 90% of the world's population.
Good luck.
So, yeah, this is the beginning of that, according to some of them.
I doubt it. Because if listen, okay, so I used to listen to him. I thought it was hilarious, but like the point is this: if you were that guy, top of the pyramid, Illuminati, eye in the sky, you are that guy in the eye, right? And you're looking. Would you fucking let Fox News show this asshole getting out of a van? God bless him. He's probably gonna die. I don't know, but if that's not how you start something like that, you just start it. Like, boom, it's on.
He's saying they're going to use that as a cover. That, we're bringing this over here. It's not going to be necessarily Ebola that gets released, but they're using that as a cover if something happens.
Okay. So the thing that'll get us all fucked is some sort of new thing, and they'll be like, oh, will they blame it on this guy who came across the border?
That's what they're saying. It's all going to be his fault and Ebola's fault. Shit like that.
It can't be his fault because they brought him over here.
Right. Whose fault would it be? It would be, I guess, the CDC's fault and Obama's fault, whoever was in charge of this whole fucking thing.
Have you seen this shit for Walking Dead?
Well, yeah, I mean, in Walking Dead, remember season 1 where they go to the CDC in Atlanta? It's so eerily, like, the same. Like, I know how this started. It started with this doctor who flew over from fucking Africa, you know, yeah. Or even if, I Am Legend, it was the same kind of way. Like, it always starts with something, or Contagion. You ever saw that movie Contagion?
No.
With Matt Damon? No. It was pretty fucking good, man.
I remember the one with Dustin Hoffman.
Oh, yeah.
Outbreak?
Outbreak, yeah.
Outbreak.
The monkey?
What was that little monkey? Yeah.
And Cuba when he was young.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude. I don't even want to think about it. Because, why here? Like, it would be, if they brought him to L.A. or something, it'd be, like, the last thing on my mind. But they brought him to where I live.
Well, there was the other guy, like, went to Russia or something like that.
Oh, I thought there's a woman who's coming back here, too. Like, the 2 American people are coming to where I live.
Yeah, I think that's...
And the only thing I can think of is, I drive by the CDC headquarters all the time, and it's like a fucking base, man. Like, it's a real thing.
Plum Island, that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
We need Yankee in here, because I'm sure he knows somebody that works at the CDC, and he could tell us all about what's going on.
He has dinner with
him tell me that Guardians of the Galaxy is the worst movie he's ever seen. You know what I mean? Like, Guardians of the Galaxy is the worst movie I've ever seen in my life.
I hope he doesn't do that.
Oh, come on, dude. Of course he's gonna.
I don't think he will. I think they did a good job. But
he's right about Man of Steel, dude. I got caught up in the hype I remember him being like, "What? That movie sucked," and I'm like, "No, you're crazy." And then
that was
a year
the first
later,
one,
I'm like,
right?
"You know what? It kind of sucked."
No, Man of Steel was the second one.
Man of Steel was the first Superman movie.
The first new one.
Superman Returns was the.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
And then Man
the
of
one
Steel
where he picks the island up and throws it into space.
I never asked Yankee if Superman Returns was good. But yeah, I asked, like, we were talking about Man of Steel last summer, and he was like, "Man, that movie sucked." I thought it was okay. But yeah, dude, Ebola, this is everyone's favorite thing to talk about. Talk about prepping. There's no way to prep for it. I like how they're like, there's no known cure, but we're just going to keep this guy hydrated. And
I think it's like 90% for like fatality rate.
No, 97, something like that.
Yeah, you're going to die, basically. So now they're bringing him here, and they're like, we can keep him hydrated here, and hopefully his chances will increase to like 50-50.
You can keep
He's
him
still
hydrated by
bleeding out
sticking
of
him
his
in a boat
eyeballs.
out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he don't need to be here, dude. That's for sure. Imagine if you were a nurse or a fucking doctor and you're like, "Hey, that now this is what you're going to do on Wednesday." Fuck,
Called out.
I quit. I'm done. I'm quit.
I would just be like, or not. I'd be like, I'm on vacation.
Or not.
Right now.
Can you come in on Wednesday and take care of the Ebola patient or nah? I'd be like,
nah.
think about it. No.
I gotta go see Guardians of the Galaxy. I can't.
Dude, we're all dead.
I'm sorry, I got Ebola. I can't come into work today.
I already got the Ebola. You already gave it to me. I can't come in.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy, dude. I don't want to think about it because I'm headed to the airport in a couple of days.
Oh, you're gonna fly in a plane and someone's gonna throw up on you?
You know, I was kind of happy they flew the guy into Dobbins, which is it's an Army Air Force base. So, or an Air Force, it's an Air Force base. So they flew him in there, and they took him to Emory, which is a crazy long road trip. The whole time he's probably coughing out the window and blowing his fucking nose. So it's like 45 minutes from where the hospital was. Anyway, so I'm kind of happy he didn't fly into like Hartsfield-Jackson International, you know, where every fucking person in the world is at. You know, here we have one of the world's most busiest airports ever in history. So
you have a big airport.
It would be perfect for like you to blow your fucking nose in the middle of that place, and like it's global within an hour. You know,
you only have like one public airport?
One international. No, we have private ones and Air Force bases and stuff. Yeah, we just have one international.
We have 3 international.
Well, New York only had 2. You know, well, we had Newark.
We got National. You got Dulles, and then you got BWI, which is in Baltimore. Either way, it's like 40 minutes to each one.
Oh, Hartsfield-Jackson is like it's really 2 airports in one, but the international one is retarded. I mean, it's excellent, man. It's so awesome. It's so high tech. Like you could just, it's not a nightmare. Like I go to New York all the time, and in New York,
just all the time, whenever you want.
Like once twice a year, or whatever. But LaGuardia in New York is like a bus station. It's like so antiquated, old school, like technology, no air conditioning, like horribleness. And
I used to play this when I was a little kid. I used to love going to the airport because they had the chair with the built-in black and white TV that you put a quarter into. You go watch like 15 minutes of TV. I used to love that thing. Coolest thing about an airport when I was a kid.
Yeah.
That's how dumb I was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad. Pretty sad about this. I'm serious. Like, honestly, it's 2 fucking people. I hate to be super crazy, cruel, but like, it's 2 people. Yeah. Would you put at risk 100 people for 2 people, or 1,000 people for 2 people, or you know?
I wouldn't put 10.
Exactly. You'd be like, you know what? You got Ebola. Well, you knew the risks. You were going to fucking.
I was like, why were you going to Africa to help them anyways? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you should stay here.
It's fucking crazy, dude. Like honestly, if it was me, I would be like, I don't want to fly back to fucking America. Like,
I would have been like, no, I'd rather stay here and ruin this continent.
I'd rather die. I'm gonna die anyway, so it's like, how many people can you affect on your way out? Like, what are my chances of dying? 98%. What are my chances if I go to America? 80. I guess I'll take any bonus points, but
yeah, you got to.
You got to if you're them. They're acting like it's no big deal. It's just like basically like, yep, they're here in Emory University Hospital and that's it. Everything's gonna be fine. They're gonna keep them in a room and keep them hydrated, and hopefully they'll live. If they don't, they don't. And
I think they could get to the bottom of a lot of bullshit with them people. Be like, just tell the IRS people, be like, well, until those emails show up, we're gonna put you down here in Atlanta with these people.
They found the emails, man. It's fucking crazy, man. She was like, these assholes. She kept calling people assholes and shit.
Holy shit. Dude, look at the size of this fucking cat.
Oh, come on, man. I don't want to talk about cats.
Work chat?
Look at that shit. That's a big pussy.
That's a cork-sized cat.
Mancoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
gotta be
that's
a
a main
photo
good.
shot.
I had a cat that was huge, but that's a
Yeah, it's off the coast of Long Island.
Which one?
Plum
I
Island.
know which Long Island, but Plum Island? I never even
The Lyme disease distribution center.
A lot of people got that shit now.
Oh yeah, I know.
I remember like, when I was a kid, like
Incurable. They don't have a cure.
yeah, like
You can treat it.
I remember like when I was a kid, like I would hear about like a few people had it, and like you could get it or whatever. And now I know a rack of people that have it.
Dude, I had a relative that it saved his life because he thought he had Lyme disease, and he went to a doctor, and they ran a whole bunch of tests, and they were like, nah. Like after a few weeks, they were like, you don't have Lyme disease, but you need you need heart surgery like tomorrow, or you're dead. Like, he was like, oh shit, okay, cool. And they have like valve transplants or something, or heart transplant.
Like, sign me up.
Yeah, so it was basically like Lyme disease like saves his life.
So we all know DB is gonna be the first or second one infected. Stone Guy's probably gonna rush to the hospital so he can try to help people.
Oh, Stone Guy's, yeah, he's second. I'm first, he's second. Then I guess the Florida guy, Sean, Florida Carey, would be floridazombie.org. And then who else is close
You know what
to
would be
me?
Stone Guy's problem? That if an Ebola outbreak happened, he wouldn't be able to fly out of his city to get away from it fast enough. So he would be fucked.
I think it would be like, it would spread outward, so it would be like Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Artisan Tony would be a zombie real quick.
Zombie Jaeger.
You screw out there from there.
Nah, Jaeger would survive for a little bit. He survived for like at least 2 seasons.
It's airborne Ebola, dude. Like, it's over, man. Like, oh, I'm dying, I'm dead.
Zombie Tack Daddy.
What do they say? Like, human beings need 2 gallons of water a day or some shit? A gallon of water a day? But if you had Ebola,
Jaeger
you'd need
posted
10
pictures. Jaeger posted pictures of the movie he was in or whatever.
Yeah, that was one of the pictures I showed earlier. The guy that was all bloody.
Oh, all right. I think that's why I hope left.
What was it, Toxic Avenger 5?
Yeah.
Toxie Returns?
I forget the name of the movie.
Daylight's End or something like that.
Yeah, Daylight's End.
That new Mad Max looks official, dude.
It looks like a post-apocalyptic type movie.
I'll check it out. Hopefully, like, Jaeger was involved in Mad Max Fury Road. Because he does have a Glock. Mad Max has a Glock, so you gotta maybe think Jaeger was involved somehow. That's what I did on my day off. On Saturday, I think it was like, or Friday, I watched Road Warrior like twice, dude, on Comcast Xfinity pay-per-view.
Does anybody want one of these shirts?
Let me see. Is it the Crazy Matrix?
That's the I Love Digital Profit shirt.
Oh, I think it's I Love Double Penetration. That's just
That's it.
Chill out with that.
Yeah, this is
You're a man. What's that mean?
This
dude?
Edge
That's a
lookalikes got one, so
skewer.
they can't be all bad.
Dude, I was gonna say double penetration for a man is like a fucking skewer. You know what I mean? Like you're on a spigot.
We're gonna roast this piggy.
You're a rotisserie chicken at that point.
I got fans. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, baby. Penn Plaza. Do not ever stay at the Hotel Pennsylvania. If you're ever in New York City, never stay at the Hotel Pennsylvania across the street from Madison Square Garden. It's the most disgusting shithole in Manhattan.
Try not to stay anywhere called Pennsylvania.
Hotel Pennsylvania.
Why
Absolutely.
not? I would move to Pennsylvania.
Oh, I used to go to the outlets out there, fucking Poconos or whatever.
I used to go to the ones out in Lancaster by Amish country.
Used to get my Hilfiger there.
Yeah, if you're away from the city, Pennsylvania's just fine. But if you're near Philly, then
I couldn't deal with
you might as well live in England. You might as well keep your guns at the range, locked in a fucking.
What? I want to live where like Cutlery Lover lives.
What? Like, you
I want to
can't
be
carry-
Cutlery Lover's next door neighbor.
What?
You can't carry in Philly?
Oh yeah, you can carry in Philly.
Okay, so
Just saying, you can't go shoot steel anywhere. You can't go outside and
okay.
shoot.
Shoot steel? What are you, a spoiled brat?
Yeah.
I haven't shot steel in fucking
I've
years.
only shot steel once.
You get sick of shooting paper, don't you?
Yeah, shooting paper.
Yeah,
sucks.
steel's
Steel is
awesome.
for like competitions and shit. They don't let you do that stuff at the ranges I go to.
Oh, they got it here.
Where's here?
Hey,
Huh?
Where's here?
Ohio.
Where? Like at indoor ranges, they have steel targets.
Outdoor.
Okay. I know
They have
one
them here,
out there.
indoor and outdoor, at like gun clubs and stuff. If you join a gun club, but then you got to put in so many hours, volunteer so many hours a year or whatever. I don't have time for that right now. Maybe when I'm joining the AARP.
I got Ebola. I ain't got time for that.
45s.
I haven't time for that.
My Ebola does not allow me to contribute.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
I can't today, man. I can't. Just my Ebola is just acting up.
Flaring up.
My Ebola. Yeah, I got sugar.
I can't even finish my Ebola.
Yeah, I got that Ola. You don't know. I got that Ola.
That Ola, Lord Jesus.
I got that B. I got that B.
I got that Ola. Oh. Help
So what'd
me.
you think of that? What'd you think of that Bloomberg parody I posted?
I think he should run for president.
Oh, shit.
Serious. I'm
Where
dead
was
serious.
that?
Man.
It was on gun channels. You didn't see that?
I'm looking.
The one with the girl with the shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
She was like, I am armed and ready to take someone's soul from his lifeless
That's,
skull.
that's the one I was looking for and couldn't find it earlier during the chat.
Yeah, don't ever say that. Jim. I don't-
will defend myself.
I am armed, willing, and able to cut his head off with this sharp kitchen knife.
Oh, shit.
Hell no, don't ever say that shit.
Yeah, I saw that and I was dying laughing. I was
They
like,
should have. They should have had the dude piss himself. That was
I know.
They should have had
like
a
a puddle
shootout.
come out.
A
Glock
shootout.
should just make a commercial where it does the opposite happens, where the chick has a gun.
Have you seen the Glock? Dude, they
Well,
did
they
that
did.
last year.
I know, but they made it like comedic. Glock should do like a drama like they did.
Yeah, Lee Army was like, he picked the wrong house. You know, like, this guy picked the wrong house. And then she had a Glock under her bed in a safe. I remember showing that to my girlfriend. She was like, well, that's not cool. Like, she wouldn't have had time to get it from the safe and all that stuff. I'm like, well, it's better than nothing, especially if you're in a bigger house where you can hear it and do something. You know. In an apartment, it's like, you know what, yeah, you're right. By the time they kick in your fucking door and you're, like, fidgeting with your safe, you're dead. You know what I mean?
You better have it on you.
Yeah. I sleep with my shit. I don't sleep with my shit, but I'm saying, like, I have a nightstand safe, and if it's, I'll just keep it open. I'll hear somebody opening my drawer and waking me up. I'm a light sleeper, so I don't have any kids right now. If I had a kid that was under 10, I still wouldn't care. You know, it's in my nightstand. I'm a light sleeper.
I used to try to sleep with my gun, but after the whole pinky toe incident, I just let it go.
Well, if you have like overalls, like denim nice overalls, you can rock them. And no, I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, if I had pajamas with pockets and a nice holster, I wouldn't be like, I'll fucking sleep with a J-frame. I'm not gonna shoot myself. If someone takes the J-frame out of my pajama pockets, like, yeah, then I guess I was out, passed out. But I like, that's the other thing we were talking about safes earlier, is that I have this V-line safe. It's a pistol safe. It can hold 2 pistols, and it's like 5 buttons, but it's not digital, but it's analog buttons. So if your combination was, say, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? You could hit 1, 2, 3, and then just have it so that all you got to do is like wake up out of your sleep and hit 4 or 5 and turn the knob, and you're straight. You know, it's real quick. It's quicker than a fucking fingerprint reader or something. You could, if you were really crazy, you could have it like 1, 2, 3, 4. So you wake up in the middle of the night, just hit one button and turn it, and it's open. You know what I mean? And then you got your gun. So I probably would do that for children. You know, if I had children that I felt like could open up a safe or something like that. Because the chances of them fucking around hitting buttons while I'm asleep and me not waking up and it's like right in my head in my nightstand drawer, that's far-fetched. I really like those V-line safes. They're made in America. They're super duper quality. They were expensive for the 2-gun safe. It was like $99 or maybe $100, but I still think it was the best fucking $100 I spent. Because the other ones, the batteries die, and you can hit if you hit the buttons like on a gun vault where it's got the cutout of your hand, like 4 fingers, and you hit the buttons. If you hit 3 or 4 of the buttons, right, 3 out of 4 of the buttons, it won't remember that you did that. It'll like
reset.
Forget it. Yeah, it'll reset in a few seconds, and then you're fucked. So.
Yeah, that's the way mine is. I've got one in the truck.
Yeah, the V-line is awesome, man. It's really fucking awesome. And they have rifle ones, too. But I don't know. For rifles, I've just put the shit in the safe. But for a pistol in your nightstand, you can't beat that. And then I think Yankee scared the shit out of us one time. He's like, well, all you got to do is take a magnet to any of those things, and like you hold this strong magnet on top of them, and that lock, all the fucking lock, it'll just open up. Boom. All the lock will just fuck up or whatever. But I called V-Line, and they were like, no, we're not. We've had design improvements and shit. That's not what we're not going to be susceptible to that shit. You can't just put a magnet on ours and open it. So hopefully they're true, but like I said, like if you have basically all you're trying to do is keep kids out of your fucking safe that's in your nightstand. So if they have a strong magnet, they're really on some shit. Like they've thought this out. They might as well just put a knife to your throat and be like, "Open it up, Daddy." Ebola.
There, Chris is back.
Ebola. Have a bad case of Ebola.
I didn't even have to grab my shoes. I got that Ebola.
I got that Ola.
I can hear it now. It's like, hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your husbands. We give an Ebola to everybody.
It's not Ebola if you turn gray and start like eating brains. You need brains. You're a fucking zombie, dude. This is the new zombie shit. You call it Zombiola.
Zambola.
Zombiola.
Zambola. I like
Zambola. It cleans
Zambola.
up.
It sounds like an Italian pasta dish.
Sounds like a vehicle that cleans ice.
Let me get some chicken Zambola.
Ooh, that actually sounds good. I don't care what it is. I want to try it.
Chicken Zambola. Yeah. Chris, we're here to tell you about Guardians.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Nothing, because I'm going to watch it in a couple of days, so don't worry about
You
it.
said tomorrow. That's not a couple days.
Well, not tomorrow, but maybe like midnight. So midnight showing.
I think Ebola will be your way by then. So.
What?
Ebola.
What?
You never heard about the Ebola?
I know about the Ebola.
It's coming to our country. It's already here, so it'll be there soon. Yeah. We're all gonna die, basically, is what they're saying. Like Zombie Max, they're changing their name to Ebola Max. Yep. Ebola Max.
Yes, that's a great idea. Lock the kids in that thing. And if you even call it, well, that's kind of disturbing because it's called the Pro Breeder, and you're gonna lock kids in it.
It's like, I think they call that the dog rape chamber. That's PETA. Like that.
Just get one, put it in the kid's bedroom, and when he goes to sleep, just lock him in, and you leave your gun on your nightstand.
There
American
you go.
Kennel.
Can put some oatmeal in his cage.
And it's got that
American
gap between
Kennel.
the door and the floor. Just slide it underneath. Here you go, Timmy.
Did you guys read this or see the article that violence, domestic violence ad that they had the anti-gunners had? They kind of backfired on them.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
A little bit. Yeah.
I knew that was gonna bite them in the ass.
That wasn't
Well,
the
you
best
should.
gun control ad they could have run. You know.
No, they thought they were doing something right, and then they thought like, well, can't trust the police, so we're gonna have to trust gun control to fix everything. It's like, really?
Well,
People probably saw that commercial and were like, "Shit, I better go get a gun."
no, they were talking about that earlier in the Every Second Matters chat about like gun people will think that's a gun ad, but for people that don't like guns already and think they're the problem, they're going to see that ad as why did that guy even have a gun? We need to take guns away from everybody to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, because he didn't get that from Rocco across the street, like for like.
Well, that's not the point. People don't think that.
Yeah. Well,
He went to
that's
a gun- he
preaching
went
to
to a
the
gun-
choir.
I don't even think that. I thought, like, look, A, he was a law-abiding citizen until this girl drove him absolutely batshit crazy.
See,
And,
she
you
had
know
a
what I mean?
restraining
No,
order.
I'm
He
just
couldn't
saying,
have
so-
that gun.
Yeah, they were in a relationship that was doomed, whatever
They
it
all are.
was. So he either legally owned the gun before he decided to kill her and steal her kid, or once she got the restraining order against him, which she says in that ad, he shouldn't have been able to legally purchase a weapon. So that's a law on the books already. And then if he had the gun legally before she got the restraining order against him, because she says in the ad, I had a restraining order, then he should have had to turn his guns over to a judge.
Well, see, that just goes to show that legal people shouldn't be able to have guns, period, because they might go crazy someday and want to do something like that.
Always, yeah.
No, it's showing that
We are all potential
there's no way
criminals.
that he legally
Since
should have
fucking-
had that gun.
Right, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Is that if that's the ad that he was breaking the law, we need more stricter gun control laws to protect us from him breaking the. Like,
Yeah,
what law was he breaking? They didn't show it. If they really, all they needed was about, I'm not even kidding, like 3 seconds of footage before that situation showing him, like, buying a private sale or like taking the gun from his fucking brother who's a cop or something that was like, whoa, like all guns need to be banned right now. Like there's no law that can protect us. We need new laws. They need something that's what they need to connect their message is that there's no law on the books right now to protect us from these situations, and they should make these situations.
So then, we need to make more laws that people will break.
Well, shit, did you guys hear the little filth that Gabby Gifford said the other day?
No.
She said that Congress needs to come together and pass a law that makes it illegal to kill women with guns. Yeah. I looked for that on Facebook and cannot find it again, but it was like a news article. It had that quote.
You can't be mad at things that come out of her mouth. I mean, she doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's not the same person anymore, you know?
She's not all there.
I'm like, yeah, she doesn't.
Could we just put that, count that as a part of a head injury then?
No, we can count that Nancy Pelosi, according to GWeb, said that if we made all of America turn in their guns, legal, law-abiding citizens, that criminals would then not need their guns, so they wouldn't use them, because why would you need to rob somebody with a gun if you knew they didn't have a gun? Is that what she said? And then there was like 4 other people in the chat that were like, yeah, she said that. I never heard that.
Nancy Pelosi
I thought
did not
Dianne
say it.
Feinstein said that.
No. Nancy Pelosi did not say
Was
it.
it
It was her
Feinstein?
aide that said it. No, it was her aide that said it.
Oh, it was her aide. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that sounded like the most insane thing she's ever said. Like,
Yeah, look at Australia and Great Britain.
But don't you remember what Dianne Feinstein said? She said that if you take away all the guns, then the criminals will lay their guns down too, because that's just human nature. It's a quote
That's
from her.
Pelosi's aide said that.
That was the exact same quote. It was like, why would
Okay,
they
yeah.
use a gun if they knew
Crazy.
no one else had a gun? Well, dude, why
Yeah.
do they think anyone who puts a gun in your fucking face doesn't think you have a gun? That's part of the whole thing. Like they're picking their victims, hand-picked victims. You know what I mean?
Do you think that the criminals are freaking only using guns because I have to because I'm gonna end up in a gunfight with the old man Smith over there when I'm trying to get his stuff?
The criminals
You
are
know,
just protecting themselves.
yeah. No, criminals are taking advantage of. Their main thing is to take advantage. And when you take advantage, you have to get all the advantage that you can get. So guess what? I'm armed. They're not. I take your shit. That's what they want.
It's common sense, man. But that's what's great is that, yeah, they don't have any comments. They run ads like that, and I think GWeb said, well, that's like we cannot rely on self-defense as one of the reasons for guns. That's true, but like they run an ad like that, and they don't think this is all deliberate. Maybe they do realize that people are going to say 50% of the people are going to say, "Wow, she should have had a gun." And the other 50% are going to be like, "Whoa, no."
I want to know who actually approved that ad. Because if Bloomberg would have saw that before it went out, there's no way I think he would have approved it.
Well, that's what he gets for going over to Israel when there's a no-fly zone over there.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're dealing with a guy who has a 10-man, like, ex-military bodyguard force and flies private planes and private helicopters to the Bahamas every weekend. Even when he was mayor, he never really, he lives in the Bahamas somewhere. He's completely like a James Bond villain. Like there's no, like he's Goldfinger or some shit. So there's no way he can relate to anybody in a situation calling the police and waiting 30 minutes for the cops to show up. There's no way. So
He can't relate to anybody. He's a billionaire.
He might have just dumped his money on like a marketing firm or some slick fucking advertising agency and was like, they're doing these videos and he's like, yeah, that looks good, but he doesn't, oh yeah, that's great. It's at the end of the day, it's a guy who shoots a girl, right?
I still don't think he actually saw that before that got released.
I agree with you. I can't imagine, because he's a smart guy. At the end of the day, I don't think he's one of these guys that was like handed everything to him. He was smart. He worked his way up. He made his money. He has some sort of common sense. You know what I mean? So, and he became mayor.
He lost touch.
If he did, yeah, I can't imagine him seeing that video and being like, "That's a good ad. That's a great ad." The other video they had where it was like kids playing hide and seek, and then like two little kids are playing hide and seek, and then one of the kids is in a closet and sees a gun, picks up the gun, and like basically shoots herself with it. That was more like.
It was a little boy.
That was more like a Bloomberg. I could see a Bloomberg seeing that and be like, "All right, that's good to go." This other one was like,
it was a
whoa,
brother hiding from his sister.
You're bringing up self-defense, and you're bringing up, like, well, this woman's not defending herself, then she gets shot in the face. Do you see how that could be kind of used against us? And then maybe they talk them out of it. Like, no, well, even if they use it against us, it's good for us because it makes them, I don't know, like, it doesn't make sense. You're right. I don't see him seeing this shit. Not that last one. He's too smart. He's just hiring people that are doing stuff that are like, never touched a handgun before, never shot a fucking firearm before, never got into a fist fight before, never had to call the police for self-defense before, never had to do shit. They're just like completely rich suburbanite, well-educated advertising guys and art directors and videographers, and they're just like, oh, just caught up in their bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real life experience right there. And that whoever made that ad, if you were a fucking an assistant director on that or a production, anyone there would have been like, wow, it's kind of stupid. Like, because anyone can just say, why didn't that woman have a fucking J-frame, like a 38 snubby or anything, and just be like, you know what? I have a restraining order against this guy. Because I've been personal experience. I've been in this situation with my mother when I was a kid. Her having restraining orders against ex-husbands, them threatening to kill her, them trying to kill her, me and being a 10-year-old or being in that real life experience of that. I know what it's like. and that's firearms. Like, pretty much, like, that's the answer for that. Like, a good gun or a good dog. You know, like, basically a dog that could protect you, or because the cops are going to be about 10 minutes late. You're going to be dead. Or keep it moving, you know. I mean, like, because once you get a restraining order against a guy and he knows where you fucking live, basically that's when you go stay with your sisters, or you go stay at your dad's, or you got to move. You can't stay in the same place because that's just dangerous. You know what I mean?
The restraining order only works if he leaves you alone. If he what he's doing is trying to get to you periodically. It will not work if his goal is to hurt you that one time.
Right. I think the restraining order is like he cannot come closer than 100 yards or whatever. Like, obviously, yeah, that's great. But if he's 5 yards from you, then he's going to kill you. He wants to kill you. Basically,
I just found that entire quote, and it says, "The senators feel the best course of action is to remove all weapons from law enforcement and private citizens so that no one else gets hurt," said a Senate communications intern. "When the gunman realizes that nobody else is armed, he will lay down his weapons and turn himself in. That's just human nature."
Oh,
A
yeah.
worthless bitch.
No, that's not human nature. It's far away from human nature. I don't know what he has too much faith in humanity.
Any
That person has too much
person
faith in
with a
humanity.
gun that goes to a hospital or a federal building or a school, they're not expecting anybody with a gun. That's why they're not doing that. They're going there to fucking slaughter, basically. You know, if they wanted to go against people with guns, they'd show up at police stations. They'd show up at army bases. You know what I mean? They'd show up at
Okay, the Fort Hood shooter.
Well, but they weren't allowed to carry firearms there, and he knew it.
Yeah.
So he went there and slaughtered people. That's what he knew he was going to do. If he went
That was workplace violence.
No, he knew that you couldn't have a firearm there. He broke the law by having his gun and shooting. He just started shooting unarmed people. That's what he was doing. So even in that case, unarmed victims are what's going to happen. You know, I mean, that's what the goal is for these people. You know what I mean? Like, you don't see them doing it at police stations, or I'm trying to think of someplace else that's like everyone's armed. Like, just
Gun show.
Yeah, gun shows.
I was going to say earlier, somebody said something about gun-free zones. I think people really ought to stop calling them that and just start calling them like either self-defense, like non-self-defense zones, or non-good guy zones or something.
Victim zones.
Yeah, free victim zone.
Yep.
They don't see themselves as victims. Well, no, they use the victim card to say, "I'm a victim, you should respect my wishes," kind of situation.
I'm a victim. I don't want to defend myself.
I want you to take pity in me and make, and so, and then also at the same time too, liberals like victims. They really like them. You know why? Because with victims, say, these are victims, so you need to follow me, and so that way we have less victims, but I need more victims to prove that you need me more.
Because if you had victims, you have control.
Yep. I will protect you. Oh, not enough? Well, keep voting for me, and I'll keep trying to protect you, even though I'm failing.
I would vote for that Leland Yee guy or whatever. I'd try to sell him my vote. I'll vote for you if you give me a rocket launcher.
Oh my God! He's trying to. He was anti-gun because he was trying to corner the market, motherfucker.
I haven't heard anything about him.
This DC case might affect California. It might affect a lot of things. That's a good thing.
Well, that's gonna be affecting the profits of all the anti-gunners who's profiting from gun sales, illegal gun sales. I wouldn't be surprised if Feinstein has a hand in illegal gun sales.
There's a woman in California that has a case that might go to Supreme Court, and she's like trying to get a gun permit from the sheriff's department. The guy told her no, forget it, like 3 or 4 times or whatever. But she was like she's like a traveling saleswoman. So she's got a lawsuit, and it's going to go head to the Supreme Court. And her point was, all his friends and family and all his rich buddies from the from the country club and his campaign contributors, they all got their permits, and I can't. So like I'm just a nobody to him. So once that hits the Supreme Court, I think they're gonna have to fucking say, yeah, that's not right. We're gonna, no matter how strict it is, it cannot be up to one person to tell you. Like it's got to be up.
No, I don't think it should be that strict. No, because then even at that, you can make it so strict where it's like, okay, well now you have to give me a reason, and it'll be a board of people that'll tell you no. You know what I'm saying? Who cares if it's just one person?
Well, that's the thing is you giving me a reason and I'll decide is the problem. It's like exactly. You give me a reason and we'll decide. Like as it can't be just one person deciding because. No,
but even if it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 people in California, you think they're still going to change their mind? You think 12 people in New York are going to give one other New Yorker a gun to carry everywhere? No, still. Like, even in these liberal-ass places, you're not getting beyond that. That doesn't solve the problem in super liberal states. It doesn't. In anti-carry states.
I saw the Crypt Keeper. She's not going anywhere on the Supreme Court, so she's still there. But yeah,
don't say her name. Don't say her name.
She's not going nowhere. She said it. She was like, "I'm not going nowhere." So,
but like, remember, like if you say her name, she gets closer to dying. You gotta be careful.
If it's just like one person making a decision, if you can carry or not, it just doesn't seem right.
Did you see the other day where she came out and like ripped the other justices about that Hobby Lobby shit?
Yeah.
About how they were just out of touch.
Yeah, then that's
the
only fucking news organization was like, it's funny because when Roe versus Wade came up, there wasn't even a woman.
Yeah, it was nine guys.
9 guys. So maybe we should overturn that because there was no women on there to make that decision. She was basically saying because they were men, they're fucking retarded or something.
Yeah. They're assholes because now women can only have 16 forms of birth control instead of 20.
I agree.
I'm
with her because if you have never been in fear of your life and on the phone with 911, then you should never have to make the decision for someone else if they can have a firearm or not. Because you've never been in that position where someone was kicking in your fucking door. So that should be it.
Well, if they can't decide if they shouldn't decide if somebody should have birth control, then they shouldn't be able to tell me I can't have a gun.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, did you ever have a situation where you thought your life was in danger and you were on the phone with the cops for 20 minutes on hold? Okay, then forget it. Then you're unqualified. You have blinders.
You're not qualified.
You are not qualified, man. Because I'm serious. Like, I think most people who have ever called the police and have been put on hold would have a different view of things.
You guys remember that story, right? About the guy says somebody's on my property, robbing my shed, and they're gonna spare the cops. And then calls back and says, "It's okay, I shot them all." Cops come in and says, "I thought you shot them." I was like, "I thought you didn't have anybody. You didn't spare anybody."
I've heard it where he calls them and says that, and then like 10 seconds later, like a minute later, the SWAT team rolls up, 3 cruisers,
the
helicopter.
A friend of mine called the police.
Upstate New York or something.
A friend of mine called the police and was on hold for like 8 minutes before they spoke to somebody. So there you go. That was and they were in shock. And it wasn't important. They were trying to call because of a car accident or a complaint or something that wasn't life-threatening, but they never got to speak to anybody. They just were on hold. So that was in New York. So they put you on hold for like 3 or 4 minutes. That 3 or 4 minutes is a long time.
Well, the average police response time is 7 minutes.
What's good about New York is that if you hang up the phone, they'll come to your house. That happened to my mom. She called by accident because like the area code in New York was like 917. So they were like 9-1, whatever. She hit it by accident. She hung up the phone, and the cops were there within like 6 or 7 minutes. And she was like, she had no idea why. Why are the cops here? Whatever. But yeah, most places it's not 6 or 7 minutes. It's like 60 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a Hatfields and McCoys shootout with one of the neighbors about 20-some years ago when I lived down in the hills of the Hocking Hills in Ohio, and we were on the phone with the sheriff's department for I don't know how long, trying to get them to come there because we told them they had guns and everything, and it wasn't until they actually heard the gunshots in the the phone call that they actually blew up a couple cars trying to get there. But yeah, it was a long time that we was on the phone with them.
Yeah. All I know is restraining orders are absolute bullshit. That's for sure.
Johnny Manziel works out with B Squad.
I was gonna say zombies are your neighbors. Or eat your
Zombies
neighbors.
eat my neighbors.
What system was this on?
Genesis. I think this is also on the Super NES, but I got the Genesis version.
Yeah, this is no Ikari Warriors, my friend. Ikari Warrior, Ikari.
Sorry.
Ikari Warriors was a shit. This was not so much.
Come on, let's fight. That was part 2. Sorry.
How are you killing these zombies? You have a weapon?
I don't know. I have a weapon. Yeah, it's like some sort of sport gun or something, but it's killing them.
I have a weapon. I'm prepared to use it to defend my child and myself against these zombies.
Why are there graves next to the neighbors? What the hell?
He's like, yeah. He's hitting them with like a fucking water gun or something. Well.
Oh yeah, Chris. If you go see Guardians, make sure you sit through all the credits because the bonus
of course,
scene
it's
is
a
at
Marvel.
the very. Yeah, but the bonus thing isn't like at the beginning or like a third of the way through the credits. It's all the way at the end of the credits.
Oh yeah, I know. There's 2 of them usually. There's like that
No,
Captain
just one.
America.
Just one.
Really?
Yep.
No, there's 2. There's like
there is 2. That's what I heard.
There's 2.
Yeah.
There's 2.
This
There's some dancing. There's some dancing, and then there's the.
That they consider that a bonus scene?
Yes, they do.
I didn't.
The credits rolled, and it was over, and then that thing came on. I think while credits were rolling.
Oh, I didn't even consider that a extra scene. All I know is that the scene at the very end is just fucking groundbreaking.
All I know is best Marvel movie ever.
Yes.
Iron Man
You're
1.
swelling.
It goes like Iron Man. I'm not kidding. It's like Iron Man 1, and
The Avengers and then
this. I'd say Iron Man 1, this, and then the Avengers. How about that?
Then the Avengers. Yeah.
Okay, maybe Iron Man, Avengers, and then this, and then Winter Soldier.
Yeah. That's
So
good.
it went from number 1 to number 3. You fucking suck.
Well, it's like a toss-up. It's like a tie for number 2.
It's too much. It's like Avengers was Iron Man, the Hulk, Thor, Captain America. There was so much shit
Scarlet
going
Tit
on
Hansen.
in that movie. Yeah, it was just like, whoa. I mean, that was a lot of fucking star power. This was a bunch of nobodies I've never heard of before. So,
But
in
that
a
kind of
way, I
made it
want to
good.
say that it's better than Avengers, because if this was a movie like the Avengers with people like I knew, like Han Solo, Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader or something, like famous people, like characters. Like these were all new characters. This movie didn't even have to be a Marvel movie. Like it had nothing to do with Marvel.
Yet.
Spider-Man, Thor, none of that shit. It was just like a bunch of. I've never read the comic. They say this comic isn't even very popular. Like they rebooted this comic in '08. So 2008, this comic's been around since that long, the new version. So
I remember.
it's a joke, dude.
That's not even the Guardians of the Galaxy I know of. The Guardians of the Galaxy I know of is a completely different team.
It's way different.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this team that's in the movie is like since '08 in the comics.
Some of the characters there, like freaking Gamora, was in the old is in the 90s, but that was Infinity the Infinity Squad or something like that. But everybody else is like.
Dude, trust me.
I like
I'm
Nebula.
telling you, the reason why I'm putting it maybe it's on the same level as Avengers is because Avengers had all of that star power, all of that Iron Man, Hulk shit, and this was like no Groot and Rocket Raccoon. It sounded like a joke. I didn't. It's like
That was Bradley Cooper and freaking
Rock.
Vin Diesel.
But Vin Diesel, Vin Diesel, yeah. Basically, it's all CGI, so.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw somewhere that
Chris
he had to
Pratt.
say "I am Groot" like 3,000 times.
Well, they said he said it in French and Spanish and in Japanese and Chinese, just everywhere.
They call this. You know what? The less the lines, the more to pay. So you're gonna pay, you're gonna have me say this only this? Yes. Well, that's extra money.
I won't say it's the best. Even Iron Man was awesome, but Iron Man was top notch. It's the reason why they're so successful. It's the reason everything happens. So.
The one thing about Guardians, they were funny when they needed to be funny. It was serious, sort of, when it needed to be sort of serious. It was good. It was just good.
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck I was in for. I really didn't have high expectations. Maybe that's why. Like, I figured, it's going to be okay. It could suck. I don't know. I went to see it. I was like, holy shit. It was like, I put it up as, it's better than Last Starfighter. That's for sure. It's like as good as Last Starfighter.
That was a classic.
It is like that. I'm telling you. It's like a classic. It's like an instant classic. It's really good.
I love that movie. I saw in the Philippines it was here in the U.S. I heard that it wasn't a big deal. The Philippines, that was like major blockbuster.
No, it was a big deal here. It was an August movie. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a
It was a
May
double
movie.
feature.
Yeah, it was a summer movie, but I don't think it was a main movie. It was just like Guardians. It came out at the end of the summer or whatever, and it was a good summer kind of movie. It was cool. But this shit is just like that. The dude gets kidnapped from Earth. He's brought to space, and then it's like a space adventure, and it was fucking awesome.
The what do you call this? That was double featured with Cloak and Dagger.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too.
I saw both. It's like, the Atari 2600.
Yeah,
Like
Cloak and Dagger was good. I like that one.
Did you guys see that article?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Alyssa Milano. I know his ship was named after Alyssa Milano.
Other secrets. What?
No.
Yeah, don't read that, Chris, because that's not for you.
Yeah,
you
you
didn't see
don't
it yet.
read that. There's like a lot of shit that happens.
It's spoiler
I don't
shit.
care. I don't spoil. I don't
Well,
care.
no, basically.
Good.
Okay, so his ship was called the Milano, but no one says it in the movie. But they were like, the ship was called Milano because that's his crush, like when he was a kid, Alyssa Milano.
Yeah.
I don't care. It was fucking awesome. It was like if you got kidnapped. So if he got kidnapped in Earth in the 88,
88.
was it?
Yeah.
And he looked like he was about 10 or 11 then.
I just said 9.
Oh, you think he was 9 then? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wow, he's kind of too young to be like the character Chris Pratt should have been a little older.
I wish they'd have done a little bit more about who his dad is.
1988. Oh, they were going to do that in the sequel. So.
Well, yeah.
When I saw Guardians of the Galaxy, I seriously swore it was going to be those guys that the original Guardians of the Galaxy that I saw back in the comic books in the 90s, where they were basically from. It was set in the future where these guys are like human mutations that were built to withstand different planets' atmospheres. So they have super strength, can withstand flame, fire, and ice and stuff like that. And one of them was an astronaut from the past that the psychokinetic. And I thought that was gonna be it. So, but
Wow.
Oh well. This is fine too.
Yeah, I thought this actor who played Star-Lord or whatever, I thought he was like 29 or something. He's 35, so it makes sense. He's even in his mid-30s. Thought he was younger than that. And then it wouldn't make sense, because they just went from like 1988 to right now, and then he's in space like fucking to 1988. Damn, if you were like 10 in 88, I guess it makes sense. Or 8.
Shit. Zombies that have axes. It takes a lot of shots to kill.
They don't look like zombies, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, whatever they are. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's chasing me. It's lit on fire. It's chasing me. Holy shit.
Ebola.
Maybe he got Ebola.
He got Ebola. Oh, fuck. Fucking X.
Yeah, where DB had mentioned about the Toxic Avenger earlier. That made me remember this article I read today. That's why I posted that up there. Because
yeah, we'll watch this. That
James.
fucking guy, James Gunn, who directed Guardians, used to work for Troma, and that's
What?
the fucking Toxic Avenger. Yeah, he did Slither, and he did a movie called Super. He's only directed 2 movies, and it was for Troma.
Troma, and he got and he was able to break into regular Hollywood. Really?
Well, they like to say. Well, Marvel, they want directors that have never really done anything before, big time, so that they can control them. You know what I mean? But whatever you say, go see Guardians, and who gives a shit what the last movie he did was? I don't really give a shit. He was awesome. The soundtrack was incredible. All that stuff. But I watched this trailer, and she's like, "Oh, I watched this review of Guardians," and the girl from Beyond the Trailer is the name of the channel on YouTube.
Yeah.
And she's got like 500,000 subs, maybe like 600,000 subs, and she was like, "James Gunn has done an injustice to Marvel and brought Marvel down to trauma entertainment level, and this movie's horrible, and there's no strong females." And I was just like, what the fuck is she talking about?
What the fuck? They blow up Nebula with a fucking rocket launcher. How much stronger do you want her to get?
Yeah, like, dude, it made no sense. I just want to unsub her, dude. This is the same woman that I was subbed to who said The Purge Anarchy was one of the best movies to for like pro-gun people to watch, or it was like, this is a wake-up call to America for like gun violence and how we must have more gun control.
Yeah.
The Purge Anarchy.
What the hell?
I should have fucking unsubbed her then, but
I never liked her the minute she said we need to put pants on Wonder Woman. Like, fuck you, whore.
Well, isn't that the same dumbass that said that Lucy, because she had all them powers, it was a bad movie because she still had to use a gun?
Yeah. She was like, well, and it bothered me that she was using a gun. I was like, okay. Yeah, but I'm done with her, dude.
It bothers me.
You know what movies? These were her favorite movies of the summer. The Other Woman, Transformers, and And the movie with Angelina Jolie, fucking Maleficent. So I mean,
Maleficent?
yeah, she loved that. She loved all those horrible movies. Like I thought that Maleficent was okay. I saw that shit
Yeah, it
too.
was decent. I wouldn't say it was groundbreaking at any
But
time.
these were her favorite movies of the summer. So she's
The Other Woman, that movie was fucking retarded.
nuts, dude. I didn't go
All
see
that movie was
Transformers.
let's get together and beat the shit out of our ex-boyfriend. That's all
I
that
didn't
was.
see Transformers because nobody said it was good. Like
It's
nobody.
horrible.
Yeah, nobody.
If you want to see shit blow up, I mean, go see it.
I liked it enough. Enough. I didn't say it was perfect. I just liked it enough.
It was
Yeah,
3
it's worth
hours
watching.
long, too. That's the other reason I didn't
Yeah,
see it. It
3
was like
hours
3
long.
hours.
Yeah, get it on DVD. Like rent it on like your cable or
Redbox.
something and watch it. Yeah, yeah. Wait like 3 months and rent it and watch it that way.
I'm gonna go see. I might go see Guardians one more time. So that's how.
Oh yeah, that's the thing to do.
That's what I need to do. Hopefully, it makes enough money. It'll never make that much money where it's like, oh, Transformers, but
Dude, it's already made over $100 million.
no, really, that's good.
I think
The budget was 170, so that's huge.
I think it made. Shit, what was it? It set like I think it was like third on opening for single day so far this year. I think it was like real close. No, maybe it wasn't 100 million. Maybe it was
I think it made 11
40
million
million.
on Friday or Thursday. It made 11
I
million
can't
by
remember. It was
Friday.
something stupid. They said it was like third so far this year in opening days.
Nice. Possible 95 million. It says.
I think it'll do good. I think it will.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Then next week, I'm going to see Ninja Turtles, and then a week after that, it's Sin City.
I don't know.
Eva Green
Turtles?
naked. Oh, yeah.
Ninja Turtles okay, but freaking Megan Fox is April.
Eh.
I mean,
I care more about what they did to their face than I do Megan
Yeah.
Fox's April O'Neil.
They did, yeah, kind of screwed up the face. Here's the thing: they said we don't want it to be like cartoony like the old one, and you gotta understand too, like when the kids, okay, there was this thing called Kids React to. Have you seen those videos on YouTube? The Kids React to.
Yeah.
Kids React to Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original ones, and they said, why do they look funny looking? And then they show them the movie version, and it's like, oh my God, they look so stupid. I like the new ones better. They look more real. Oh my
Let's
God.
not make them look like cartoons. Let's make them look like Shrek.
Yeah, and that's basically what they're trying to do. It's like, kids nowadays have different, and that's what it's being marketed to. Kids nowadays have a different view. If you want to watch a funny like comparison between the Ninja Turtle show of today, the current TV show today, to the ones in the past, there is a crossover movie called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Forever, and it's basically like what if the '90s Turtles met the current one that's being shown on Nickelodeon. No, not current. The 2007 version, not the current one. There's a different one today, but the 2007 version. But the thing is, they over-exaggerated the cartoony and stupidity of the 90s version, 80s version. So it's still good. That movie was still pretty cool to have multiple turtles. They even showed the original black and white turtles. The black and white turtles comic book. Because the goal is for the new Shredder, if she killed all of the turtles in different worlds, there will be no turtles. That means they have to kill the original black and white comic book.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Forever. There was a funny review of the old Turtles. So it's like, now I remember why I loved the original April O'Neil. One on the left and one on the right. There we go. This game's glitchy. You know what? You guys are making me want to play Ninja Turtles now. Son of a bitch, I have to find that game now.
Ugh. Organs break down and seep out of their bodies.
Where?
Ugh.
That article I posted.
Blank.
Yeah, it's a nasty virus.
Yeah.
Ebola? Yeah. Alright. Time to look for that game.
That's why I couldn't understand why they brought him over.
It's all a conspiracy.
They want to start an outbreak.
That's one of them.
That's why they're also like persecuting preppers. Well, you guys are prepared for this, so we can't have you being prepared for what we're about to do. Let's see, where are you? I think that's in a Super NES. Hold on. Turtles in Time. There you go. I prefer that.
Oh, that movie was so bad.
Not that movie. Not about the movie. I'm not talking about the where they went to samurai. Oh my god, that was unique. Let's just say that. That was unique. It wasn't good. It was unique. Let's see, the mission to the 4.
Damn, I keep coming back to looking at this M1 carbine.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's an M1 carbine on here for $550.
You know what? I have an M1 carbine and love the gun. Problem is, can't find ammo for it.
No, let me find it again. Show you a picture of this thing. It looks awful.
All right, let's find the picture. I'll grab mine.
Oh shit! There's an FAL. Somebody just posted an FAL.
And Chillicothe one.
$1,800.
Is it like on a back porch or something like that?
No, it's on carpet. DS Arms, SA58, so it's just like mine. 308, 21-inch barrel, 520 round box mags, built-in bipod, carry handle, 1,800.
I think that's the one in Chillicothe.
It says Canal Winchester.
He might have posted in the Chillicothe Trader. Let me take a look.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, it's a different one. I'll show you the one I.
All right, what's the picture?
Oh, I'm still looking for it, and that's not like mine. I think that's wrong. That's an inch pattern. That's not a metric pattern.
What is that?
That's an FAL.
FAL? Okay.
But it's an inch pattern, I think. Where's the charging handle on this bitch? That's a metric.
That's a very steep angle, grip angle.
Yeah. He wants way too much for that, though.
Yeah, there's the one that.
If ammo was cheap on this gun, I wouldn't need anything else.
How much you want for that? What does it say?
I can't. It's on extended loan, so it's not.
No, FAL.
FAL.
Yeah, 1,800 cash. Yep.
Got to be the same guy. Yeah, it's the same guy.
Rob Ricker.
Yeah, here, look. On your picture, see the gold thing right in front of the barrel? See, it's right there. Right there on my screen.
Okay.
Yep. It's right here in mine. And on yours, it's right under the barrel.
Yep, I see it. He posted more pics. That's what it is. Yep, there it is.
Oh shit, there's an Arasaka.
Ooh. I don't like those. They have race bullets. I refuse to get a gun where I have to say a racist name every time I have to.
What's Arasaka mean or something? What is it? That means
No,
something
no,
in Japanese?
No, I don't know. I forgot. I have to take a look at Arasaka, but no, the 7.5 JAP. And that's the name of the round, and then say, hey, I need a 7 AP. It's like, I can't see it.
Yeah. Here's that M1. Look at this fucking god awful stock on this thing.
Oh my god, is that a Hogue or a Chote? It looks like a Chote stock.
It's a Chode something.
It's a Chote. I think it's a Chote. But you know what though? I mean, hey, you gotta admire him for trying to do something. I mean, that's probably something I would do.
He's like 30 caliber carbine, semi-auto, Ivor and Johnson, which is good. Synthetic stock, just Cerakoted, OD green and black. So he Cerakoted this thing. Excellent lightweight home defense gun, 3 mags, 1 20-round mag. Or yeah, 3 30 rounds and a 20-round mag, as well as 160 rounds of ammunition. $550.
It's not bad for the price because usually those goes for 600 plus.
You can't even find them on the civilian marksmanship place.
You can't. Well, you'll find them at they do sell them a lot in a lot of places like what's it called this. We have some sports. I forgot what's it called. Big Five Sports has them.
I like these door handles. Check these door handles out.
Nice.
Oh, is that the bullet ones or the gun ones? Yeah,
the gun. Yeah.
That's what Yankee needs right there.
I need that for my front door.
Oh shit! Who the hell's texting me at 4 in the morning?
But
if you're stuck on the road, you can fuck off. No.
Yeah, but here's my carbine, and
oh, nice.
It's a great gun. However, rounds are hard to find. It's at first it was $17 for 50 rounds, and that's Tula.
Yeah, see, that's one thing. I don't give two shits about shooting it, really.
Yeah, and it's $30 for brass rounds.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't like.
You see this? It's a Rossi Model 92 357 lever action, $300 for best offer.
Oh,
damn,
wow.
G-Web's looking for one of them.
Oh,
he put that
nice.
on Facebook today. He's like, I got all this 357. Maybe I had to buy a lever gun. Which page is that on?
This is the 300 and under.
Well, I'm not on that one.
Yeah, you can be. Hang on. Let's see.
I don't even know if that's the right one. Is that the right header for that page with like a 45 at the top?
Yeah. Let me see. How do I add? Oh, right here. There you go. Pending admin approval, so.
I need to see it now. Yeah, that's crazy because I'd like to have a 357 on there.
Yeah.
For a lever gun. I mean, I don't really want one, but I'd like to have one.
I'd like to have one just to have the pistol caliber and lever action.
Mm-hmm.
They're great. They're sweet. Especially when you're, if you're training with just 38 special, and you can make 38 special and be more effective on those. Put a plus P in there, with a longer barrel, make it a much more deadlier round.
Yep. $300 for a Norinco SKS. Synthetic stock.
It's been a while since I've seen the price of an SKS.
There's one on one of them other pages. There's a Chinese SKS. It's $350.
Yep.
Norinco SKS are good.
Yeah. That's what I've got. Yeah, that's what I've got.
I just traded one for my AK, straight up for my Norinco AK, a Norinco SKS for a Norinco AK.
It's like one of the, like those are the type of guns that the last ones I'm gonna have. The only way I would trade that in is if I can get an SKS-M or SKS-D for it, to make it more cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So I can use AK mags on SKS. That'll be something weird to see when I go to a Jaeger class with one. What the hell is this? SKS-M. Oh, I saw like a picture somebody posted on my Google Plus a SKS bullpup. Somebody used an SKS-D as a template for it. They put it in a bullpup stock.
Yeah, there was one on here not too long ago. I was looking at it. Can't remember how much they were asking for it though.
I was kind of hoping G-Webs would get back on here because he jumped off to do a video. I was going to ask him if he might know somebody that would have a stock for my AK other than Ironwood. Them assholes are like screwing me around. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. We should be running those next week. Well, I've had the damn thing on order for 3 months. And you said a month ago that it would be a week. And now it's going to be a week or two?
Yeah.
Doggone this thing.
Where's the 250?
Well, let's see what we got here new that I can spend some money on. Kids? I don't want the kids section. Get the fuck out.
We're gonna buy some kids?
Should. I hate cutting the grass. Dude, it takes me 8 hours to mow the fucking yard. I hate that shit.
Oh, come on, my fucking controller.
Give me a couple little Ebola kids and have them mow that shit.
25 SNR.
Come on. Well, that's why. I can't have a Genesis controller and an SS controller on at the same time. Not gonna work.
Holy shit. Now, I was trying to look at something on the Lego website. They came out with a new set, and they announced it Friday morning at like midnight. It was on their website. Well, by the time I walked out of Guardians of the Galaxy and got home when I could order it, it was already gone. Sold out. I didn't really want it though. I was only going to buy it because they're only making like 10,000 of them or something like that.
Yeah.
Not even really cool.
Is that a Hex?
Looks like
Hex barrel Mosin?
Yeah. Hex receiver, yeah. $150.
Not bad.
I have no gun prospects in the future right now. I have like everything that I need for now.
Still need an AR.
No, I do not.
Yeah, you do. You need an AR.
That's in 2 years.
2 years now. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Is that going to be your celebratory Obama's gone gun?
Pretty much, yeah. Because I can't afford a. I mean, I can't. First of all, I can't afford an AR. First of all, I really can't afford getting like thousands of rounds of AR ammo right now. So until maybe until I finish off in Jaeger's class next year, and then which I'm saving up for now, and also save up for Jaeger's class and get uh, pretty much expend whatever rounds I need. Like I still got enough AK ammo to live on for a while without having to restock. Then I can start doing AR rounds. And then here's what pisses me off is, I'm already predicting this. The minute I start to get, if I get an AR, more likely it's going to be, likely it's just going to be a DPMS, something inexpensive, and all the shit I'm going to get from all the AR snobs saying, yeah, you should have gotten this, for $500 more you could have shut fuck up,
Shit, I was thinking about. I don't know if you heard, but the Democratic National Convention is going to be here in Ohio. And I was like, how cool would it be? Because all the big assholes are going to be there. To, like, take an AR lower receiver or a set of AR handguards and, like, try to get a bunch of them fucking assholes to sign them and have them engraved on the handguards of an AR. Like Hillary and Obama and Feinstein and Pelosi. Here, sign this metal tube. It's just a tube.
Funny.
Put that shit, I sell it on eBay. Like, this is my official ghost gun, and then build it on an 80% lowered receiver with no serial number. I can't believe that shit's gonna be in Ohio. It's just fucking stupid.
What is it?
I do hope the Democratic National Convention's gonna be in Cleveland.
Ohio is, a lot of the times they vote Democratic, so.
No, they don't. Cleveland and Cincinnati, Toledo, and Columbus vote Democratic. The rest of the state hates them assholes. The four big cities vote Democrat. It's just like California.
Yeah, I know. With only the coastal rich places.
Actually, even down around Cincinnati, there's only about 2 counties that vote Democratic. But yeah, it's fucking horrible. But Columbus, the main city, is still in the running to get the Republican National Committee. So I think it'd be awesome if we had both.
I thought it. Didn't they say like the Libertarians or something was coming to Columbus?
Oh God. No, I didn't hear that. I just knew the Democrats and the Republicans were still. Well, the Democrats had decided, and the Republicans hadn't. So I'd probably go down there for the Republican for a couple days. Them Republican girls are easy. Then again, you can go up to the Democratic one and be like, "Hey, baby, want to play with my amnesty law?"
That's funny.
I don't have border agents on mine. I'll let anybody in my country.
Yep. Let's see here.
$300, huh? Better buy that.
Yeah, no. If I had the cash, I would.
What is the lever gun?
You said it's a Rossi?
Yeah.
Rossi's are not bad.
Bye. Dude, they don't have shit on the Lego website anymore that I want.
Yeah, here you. Look there in the side chat. Yeah, that was this past week.
My computer's running so slow. So slow.
It was June 26th to June 29th. That already happened.
Oh, this is over. No, this is next year.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be like right before, like, well, what they'll be doing up in Cleveland, the Democratic, is when they'll like That's when they'll nominate Hillary. So it won't be till next year or the year after.
Yeah.
So you know, if they're going to nominate Hillary, well, God, I hope they don't nominate Hillary, but you know, all the high up schmuckety smucks will be up there.
Yep.
I just have this little piece of metal tubing.
Well, this is what's gonna happen if they ever do Hillary. Now
I don't want to
remember,
ever do Hillary.
if, huh?
You said do Hillary.
No,
No.
do nominate Hillary. They're gonna have a problem because we tried a healthcare reform this year, and a healthcare reform, and it's not working. So there's already a sour taste in our mouths about that.
Do Hillary, there would be a sour taste in your mouth.
Hey, Michael Moore said she was sexy. So
Mike, no. I'd rather do Michael Moore. Oh yes, they added it. Check this shit out. This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen on for sale so far. Coming September 1st.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
See how big that image gets.
Ah, fuck it.
September 1st. I can't wait.
Damn it, you made me crash my game.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that. That's gonna be so awesome. Comes with a Batman and a Joker figure. And it's only $200.
$200 for Legos?
No, there's already people like have this on pre-order on eBay for $300.
Holy crap.
He has sold 2 of them for $300. Yeah, this is one. If it comes out September 1st, I'll have to be on their website at like right after midnight to get one, probably. I was watching a documentary, and they said that because Lego makes tires, like tires for all their sets, they are one of the almost the world's leading tire manufacturer of all. Because
They make tiny-ass tires.
They make 500 million tires a year.
Yeah, but they don't fit any real cars.
Well, that's not, well. Still takes the same kind of stuff to make them. It's just a lot bigger. They also said in that thing they have, of all the Lego pieces that have been made, they make. I wasn't sure if they said there are this many per person, or that they make this many per year per person, but it was over 80 blocks per person for everybody in the world. Now, like I said, I don't know if that's how many they made last year or have ever been made, but that's a lot. I can't wait. Awesome. I really want to just go stupid and buy 3 of these when they come out.
You like Legos, huh?
No, I could probably sell the other 2 and cover the one that I keep.
I used to buy the generic Lego buckets.
Duplos?
No, not those. No, I'm talking the one the general shapes one, the one that's what do you call this? They just come in a box and they're just the various shapes and stuff. There's no theme to them.
Yeah. Just the piece set.
we were what do you call this? We had an English project where we were supposed to build a model of the theater that Shakespeare had his plays in, and I built it
Hmm.
out of Legos, and people looked down on me on that one. It's like, you have no creativity. It's like, dude, it's freaking Legos. Well, I spent a lot of money on that. It's like they think, well, I made mine in cardboard. It's like, good for you.
Yeah, they kind of sold out though. They've got the Simpsons now in Lego.
Yeah.
Well, you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on here. I never noticed that one before.
Yep. Turtles in Time. Yep.
The Hobbit. No, on Lego they got Teenage
Oh,
Mutant
Lego?
Ninja Turtles. Yeah.
Okay. I can't see my screen. Sorry.
So you've got 2 of those vectorized in your safe, Wes?
Yeah. I've got, well, they're not like that one. I have one that plugs in, and then one that's like the dry like bag.
Okay.
You just take out every 2 months or so and throw it in an oven and bake it for a while.
Okay.
But I got a big ass safe too. I got a oh shit, Liberty. Well shit. Now I'm gonna have to look because I can't remember which one it is.
You know what? They're probably going to nominate Kerry again.
God.
Well, they're going to be
Nah.
hard pressed because they got a Messiah and he didn't deliver. So, and for those, a lot of people were disappointed.
It's got to be Hillary. She took her beating, so it's got to be her. It's got to be.
Hillary is way too divisive. She alienates a lot of people.
I don't think it'll matter. It's her time. She did her duty, so it's going to be her.
I disagree. So I remember there was like the interview where she was talking about how poor she and Bill were after they left the White House, and they were talking about having to sell some of their homes.
Yeah,
And
some of your homes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
right.
that scandal.
I think a lot of people probably look down on her for that. Like there's no way she relates to your average American if she has multiple homes to sell, right? So
She was a flipper. Okay.
well, I don't even think it was that. I don't think she was flipping them. I think she owned them, and I think they were in a case where they couldn't afford all their homes anymore, so she had to sell some of her personal homes.
You know what? She would have gotten away with it. She said, "Oh, I'm flipping them."
Yeah, she might
She would have
have.
gotten away with it. She would have gotten away with it. She says, "Oh no, I'm flipping
Yeah.
these."
She'd have got away with it if it wasn't for these meddling kids.
And something else too. She also made comments about how a lot of Americans have concealed carry permits and how a lot of Americans can carry guns. I feel like even Obama he doesn't come out and say, concealed carry is bad. They'll say, oh, practical
Assault
gun
weapons.
or something.
Yeah.
They'll say something that's not directly offensive but indirectly is offensive. And so the fact that Hillary is willing to come out and say that, I think
Yeah.
is gonna
Hillary.
better.
Hillary is anti-gun, period, and she's too blatant about it. That's a problem. She
I think it's
she
not.
doesn't like carrying. She doesn't like the self-defense and anything like that. And at the same time too, she's anti-video game. She's anti a lot of things in America. So, but Obama, as much as I hate his ass, he has only one thing. His first goal is assault weapons. So. Or weapons, these weapons should not belong on the street. At least he's taking it in stride. Hillary just wants to get rid of them all. She doesn't want any self-defense at all. So
Right.
That's where she's failing on that. No, she's definitely not winning. Even the FUDs will hate her for that.
Well, I feel like she's divisive in the sense that people who conceal carry now obviously won't like that. People who are for gun control won't like that because she's so outright. Like there's no way she's going to pass anything if she's so offensive to most of the population. So I feel like she kind of takes the She's not really attractive to anyone because of that, in my opinion, at least.
Mm-hmm. There it is. There's the one I got right there.
I never, what do you call this? I never liked her for the one a situation where she tried to ban all video games.
I thought that was Al Gore's wife, or that was Tipper Gore.
No, she was one of them,
He did music.
no, yeah, freaking no, Hillary was like out against, like, during the Mortal Kombat days and stuff like that. She was out to get video game makers, along with her stooge, that lawyer from Florida, Jack Thompson. They screwed up when they made decided that kids are buying this video game. It was a game called 25 to Life. It was a PC only game, and they use it as their focus. That they're buying. That these kids are getting. First of all, it's a PC game. Not many kids buy PC games. Second of all, it bombed. Nobody bought the damn thing. It was a bad game, and they used it as a centerpiece, and they failed basically. So.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time too, there's still this big notion that video games are only for kids type of uh, ideology. So
Did you see the shit about GameStop in Philadelphia? They were going to require a thumbprint to trade in video games or to sell you games. Yep. And they said that's a the people in GameStop said that Philadelphia asked them to do that, the Philadelphia Police Department, and then the police department was like, no, we had nothing to do with that. It was GameStop that did that.
what's GameStop's purpose for this?
Too many people are stealing games and trading them in, so they want a thumbprint if you trade in or sell a game.
Is this like a national epidemic or something?
I don't know, but I saw it on a YouTube channel called The Red Dragon. He was talking about it.
But why does GameStop care? Once they buy the game from you, you're off the hook. They can say, we didn't know this is stolen. There's really no downside to GameStop.
GameStop's fucking worthless, and that's the bottom line to the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree. So I have a lot of games. I bought them mostly from GameStop because they have the lowest prices. But I would never sell a game back to GameStop. I think a lot of people get them crap just because they give you basically no money for games you trade in. But I feel like you don't have to sell games back to them. You can sell games on Craigslist. You can do whatever you want. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just part of their bullshit because they want all your information. Join our game Power Up Rewards card, and we'll give you an extra 0.05% for your used game. I have not purchased a game from GameStop in 3 years, or no, 5 years, and I used to know 3 people that worked at the GameStop that's nearest to me, and they'd all get games like a couple days, or like the day before they'd come out, they'd all have games, and I was like, I'm not playing that shit just because it came from your store.
I don't see the issue with GameStop. I mean, so I had a reward card or whatever it's called, and I think I paid like $15 for it, and I got 10% off every used game. And I buy a lot of used games, so it really paid for itself. And I mean, they have good prices. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they might rip people off if they sell the game to them, but it pays off from my perspective.
They're just trying to get into shit that there's no reason for them to get involved in it. Like they're trying to get games to make game exclusive content for GameStop games.
I agree with you. So I've bought very little DLC. So I own a 360. I think the only DLC I've purchased is like Game of the Year edition, where it has all the DLC included. I don't buy any of that crap. I just go without it. But I agree with you too in that they shouldn't be collecting fingerprints. I mean, they're already technically pawn shops with the way that they operate. Like they have to basically be registered as pawn shops to be able to take games as trade towards store credit. So there's definitely shady stuff about GameStops. But as a consumer who only visits GameStops to buy games, I love GameStops. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're cancer, but they benefit me.
Yeah, I just don't.
I just don't like that they're freaking dominating. You know, they pretty much dominated all game sales. Most game storefront game sales nowadays. There used to be like
killed EB.
they killed EB, they killed Babbage's.
Oh shit! I forgot about them.
The issue is that they typically have the lowest price. So I'm in an area
They
that
have
has
the lowest price on the $60 video game that everybody else is selling for $60.
Well, I mean,
Or you
it depends, right? If you're buying a new game or a used game that just came out, yeah, it's gonna be pretty expensive. If you buy a game that's been out for like a year plus, that's pretty cheap. I'm in an area that has GameStops, tons of GameStops, and I also have local shops that sell games. The GameStop, on average, I would say is about 25 to 30% cheaper than local shops. And I realize, you should support local shops, et cetera, et cetera. But, as someone with a lot of money, it doesn't make much sense for me to support a local shop if GameStop has the game cheaper.
Well, I know I buy just about all my video games from Amazon because I get it the day it comes out for the same price. I usually get it by 2 o'clock, and I don't care enough about games to go out at midnight the night before and get it because I just don't care. And I forget which game it was, but I got it from Amazon. They shipped it, and like 2 days later, I get this email from Amazon, be like, "Well, we noticed in some of our searching that this game was being sold for $54.99 on our website from another vendor, so here's your $5 back that we overcharged you for this game." GameStop would never do that. So yeah, I don't know. Just some of
Yeah.
that. And then when you go in there, they try to sell you all this other bullshit.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Would you like to double your rewards points? No. Would you like to
Be a member of this?
Butt Rape Reward Club? No.
$10 Game Informer?
Yeah, I don't even go into those stores to renew my Game Informer. I do that shit online. That's the only thing they're involved with that I buy.
So I really do think it depends a lot on what kind of games you're buying. If you're buying old, so I bought a lot of PS2 games back when PS3 and Xbox 360 were the new systems. So I got them for basically dirt cheap from GameStop. If you're buying games day of release, there's no reason to buy from GameStop. I think there's one game I bought at midnight day of release. That was BioShock Infinite. That's the only game I've ever bought. I've got probably.
Were you disappointed about that?
No, I enjoyed it. It was a pretty fun game. It was more of a story than a game, but I really enjoyed it. But I mean, I probably own 400 to 500 games between PS2 or Xbox 360, and most of them are old used games. Like and GameStop is great for that. $4 or $5 a game, and I can get basically something that someone else paid $60 for a fraction of the price. So I think it really depends on what type of gamer you are. I tend to be much more budget oriented, and so I'm not willing to pay $60 for a game. I don't really play multiplayer, so I'm not in a rush to buy games. For example, yesterday I just beat Gears of War 2 yesterday, so I'm like 5 years behind everyone else. But I mean, from my perspective, GameStop makes sense in that regard. I agree. There's a lot of shitty stuff GameStop does, but it's hard for me to resist it, quite honestly.
Oh, so you've only played Gears of War 2?
So I played one. I beat one. I finished 2 yesterday. I've started 3, but
Wait
I'm
till
only
they
like an hour into it.
wait till they get to the fucking gay butt sex scene between Dom and Marcus.
Oh, God.
Oh, Dom. Oh, Marcus.
Seriously?
Uh,
That's just sick.
Oh, it's in there. They're looking for each other's fucking hive.
Yeah, I watched the earlier chat on the safes,
Mm-hmm.
and I forget who it was talking about the lights in their safe.
I
And
see, I need to put lights in mine.
well,
I did too.
I mean, if you can see my screen, I just went to Walmart, and let me see if I can this thing. Okay, there's a pack that comes with 2 of these lights right here,
Mm-hmm.
and that light switch. And all I did was bought 2 of the packs, so I got 4 lights, and they'll all 4 control on that one light switch that I showed you. And I've just got it sitting on top of the safe, and I just marked it on and off to let me know if it's on or not. But yeah,
It does have a name.
Man, I was looking for them on Walmart's website, but I mean, it brightens up the inside of the safe. I've got one on the top left, top right, and bottom left, bottom right, and
Mm-hmm.
it lights up the entire safe.
Yeah, I need something cheap and simple for mine. I only have a stack, so I have a stack on cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's what I was going to buy before I got this this Canon safe, and I mean, this right here is the cheapest way to do it. It's battery powered. It's got a little switch there to either on, off, or automatic, or the switch.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a pretty neat little setup.
See, that Liberty came with like lights or like motion sensor lights. You open the door, they come on.
Oh, really?
But yeah, the batteries went dead after like a month, and yeah, they're just not bright enough to light up the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, these right here work good for me, so.
You said they had them at Walmart?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think. It was like $20 for the 2 light bars and the switch here.
Hmm. Yeah. So, Steven, what's your gamer score?
What do you mean? Like on Xbox? Like my achievements?
Yeah.
I'm like at 12,000. I'm pretty low.
So I'm like an achievement whore. And yeah, if I play a game, I usually try to like rape its face for it. I mean, like.
So, yeah, I'm the opposite. I very rarely play my Xbox. So I'm in a position where I'm trying to finish up school in December, and so my Xbox is more of a distraction more than anything else right now.
Yeah.
But I bought it probably when I first started grad school, probably 2010, and I played it maybe, I don't know. There's very few games I've finished. I finished like Mass Effect 1, Gears of War 1 and 2. That's really about it. Like I've got hundreds of games, but I've never played most of them, which is shameful. But
That's not really shameful.
Well, I mean, once I finish school, I'll have a chance to really relax, and once I get a decent paying job, I'll have a chance to relax and play some of them. But at this point, my wife plays more of my games than I do, so.
Nothing wrong with that. Why the hell won't it let me sign in? There we go. Yeah, I'm. My friends all bitch at me because if I play a game, I like to play it and play it. Like, especially Call of Duty, they'll all buy it and they'll go right to multiplayer. Like, that's all they play. Like, I don't care about multiplayer. I want to beat the single player shit first, and then I'll play the multiplayer. And then, because I will beat the single player campaign on the hardest difficulty. You guys just play your multiplayer for 2 or 3 days. Then I'll start playing multiplayer, and then when I pass you in the multiplayer and I'm higher level than you, you'll really feel like shit. So you just go right ahead. I know I pissed one of my buddies off. He started playing that shit and started playing Call of Duty Black Ops and got through his first prestige before I even started playing multiplayer. And I went into my second prestige just as he went into his second prestige. I was like, you suck. Like, a couple of my buddies got 100,000 gamer scores, and I'm like, good for you.
Yeah,
You
I
have
don't
your
really
life.
have reaction to Xbox and PS multiplayer, console multiplayer. It seems like a lot of people. So, for example, people will buy Call of Duty games. They'll play them for like 6 months and then forget about them.
Mm-hmm.
And that really bothers me because that's like, potentially $60 I spent on that game. Whereas I can play Counter-Strike or, there's games on PC that people have been playing for like 10 years. And so it's really hard to justify multiplayer on consoles when I can play a game I've loved for 10 years on PC for nothing. So I'm very, very very single player oriented in that respect.
Yep, that's why I didn't like Titanfall. There's no single player campaign in that at all.
Yeah, I've heard
Well,
that.
there is, but their idea of single player campaign is multiplayer stuff. Like, you have different like missions you do, but you do them with other people. That's a pretty slick. That link you put, that's pretty slick how they got that laid out. I like that.
Yeah, this is relatively new. I've never seen it like this before. I just happened to look it up, and it's pretty nice. But
Huh.
I actually forgot my password, so I can't sign into my account. But there's like it looks like 92 games I own at this point. I don't know. There's probably more that aren't listed. I have no clue.
Oh, you've played the new Tomb Raider?
I think I downloaded it. I don't know if I played it.
Okay.
I have no clue. Like I'm in a position where if it's free on Xbox Live, I'll download it. But I don't really. There's games I own that I've bought multiple times because I don't know how many games I own. So it's kind of sad in that regard because I don't like I said, I'm in a position where I basically collect and don't really play. But I don't keep good track of what I own.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to. It doesn't look like I can look at like your individual games.
Yeah, I tried to look at mine and had to sign in, but I don't know my password, so I can't sign in.
Actually, I might know how to do that. I'm gonna go to my Xbox thing and see if I can look you up. Yep, there you are. Let's see here. Compare games. Oh yeah, you did just start playing Gears 3. 6 achievements. That is a good game. It is a good game. I played the shit out of Gears 3
It's
and
it's definitely
Judgment.
different compared to 1 and 2, which I think is a good thing. I mean, it's got pros and cons, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Yeah. I mean, when me and my buddies, I used to play with. We had a group of about 10 people, and we used to get on every Friday and Saturday, and we would play Gears. Well, all the Gears games as they came out. Like we would play them for hours, and we would play like team deathmatch, and then we would play like the capture the flag shit, and we'd switch up. Like a couple of the guys would be like me, and it was only me and about 4 or 5 of my buddies, but like their dads would play because their dads would play. Call it like they all had Xboxes, and it was pretty cool. Of course, when it got down to where it was me and my buddies, and then the dads on the other team, yeah, that shit was pretty sad. We would just like smoke them horribly. But yeah, I remember Gears 3. I've almost got all the achievements in it. Gears 2, I was close. I think Gears 1, I think I had all the achievements in Gears 1, and then my Xbox crashed, and I played back through it a couple more times, but I never got all of them. Oh, you've played Dead Space. Dead Space was a cool game.
Yeah,
I really like that.
I don't know how far I am through it. It's kind of a weird game, just because it's really kind of creepy, and so I'm not into those kind of games. And so I play it for like an hour or two at a time, then I drop it for like 6 months or so, then I play it some more. So.
Dude, when I first started playing Dead Space, I worked for Whirlpool, making clothes dryers. That's what I did. Did that for 8 years. When I first played Dead Space, and I worked third shift, so on my days off, I'd be up at like 2 in the morning playing Dead Space with all the fucking lights off.
Yeah,
And dude, that is a great game to play with like all the lights off. And I had a set of Turtle Beach surround sound headphones, and you'd hear like in the background, and you'd be like, "Shit, the fuck was that?"
that game it's just too intense for me. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah.
I enjoy it when I play it, but I can only take so much of it before I have to stop playing it and move on to something else.
Yep. Oh, you've played the first Borderlands 2. That was the best one. Borderlands 2 sucks.
Yeah, so my wife and I actually played Borderlands co-op, like the entire game.
Yes.
And we played Borderlands 2 as well. So Borderlands 1 kind of disappointed me just because the ending was kind of so open-ended. It's kind of like,
Yeah.
I remember being very disappointed. And then I guess 2 was also the same way. Like, it was also very open-ended. It was like, oh, there's multiple vaults, blah, blah, blah. And it's kind of weird. But it's a fun game, and it's just the fact that you have all these random guns you can collect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I 100%ed Borderlands. I got that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Almost did Borderlands 2. It's up here somewhere. I think I was like 3 achievements short or some bullshit. No, 100%ed it too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, wow.
But if you want a good game, like a good game, well, I kind of cheated at Borderlands because I hacked a gun, and it's the one-hit kill, the one-hitter killer.
Oh, wow.
I can one-hit anything in that game. Like, I just walk around like bang, 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 kill everything.
Blasted me being pretty tough. Like, that took my wife and I, like, at least 40 minutes to defeat. Like, it was...
The angel or whatever? Or the thing that comes out of the cave?
Yeah. Like, the very last boss. It was pretty epic.
Oh, that's not the last boss.
What was the last boss? I can't remember then.
There's, shit, I'm gonna have to look at the achievements. It's like Cromorax or something like that. The big scorpion spider-looking thing.
Yeah, there's something where you basically hide from it and you shoot it from cover. But I can't remember what it
Yeah,
was.
it's let's see, that's 12 days on Pandora. Defeat the Rack Hive. Also, is after that. Oh, actually, no. It's probably down here. Because it'd probably be one that. All of the achievements in all the challenges. Oh, them things suck. The Coliseum, like Moxie's Coliseum.
Hmm.
Those things take forever.
Isn't there some cheat where you can like basically fall through the floor of some
Yeah,
coliseum or something? Shit.
something. We
And then
didn't do
there's
that. We went the whole deal.
yeah.
Ah,
I haven't
kill.
tackled that yet.
Yeah, Cromerak's the Invincible. He's not. He's one shot. Like, pow, dead. Before anybody knew I had that gun, see, we went to shoot him the first time. Well, I had already beaten him. My buddies were in there, and they're like, "We're gonna go kill. We want to go try to kill Cromeraks. You want to try to do it?" Because they didn't know I had it. I was like,
Hmm.
"Yeah, sure, hell, why not? I'll go in there." And I'm just setting because I've got this shield that does like 4 billion shield or something like that. Like he can hit me, and it'll throw me like it won't even hurt me. He'll just hit me and do no damage. So I was just standing there watching, and these guys are just getting off like left and right, just dead, 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 dead. And I'm like, boy, you guys are really getting tore up. You want me to start fighting here? And they're like, yeah, you better start doing something. Get in this fight. And I turn around, and I like shoot this gun. It's like bang, he drops dead, and all this loot comes out. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Oh,
Like that's I hit him with my awesomeness. Then they were all like, you got to drop that gun and duplicate it for us.
yeah.
Because you could dupe guns and shit. I loved that. It was beautiful. But yeah, I usually, if I buy a game, except for this turd, Deuce X, oh my god, I hated that game.
Mm.
Saboteur, I wish I had that game. You can't buy that anymore. That game had titties in it.
Yeah, I started, but I haven't gotten very far.
Red Dead. That game's awesome. They're coming out with a sequel to Red Dead Redemption where you play as the kid. That's going to be good.
Yeah.
Call of Duty Black Ops. Good game. Never played Dark Void or Turok. Oh, we're down into the games that I haven't really played. Oh, yep, Bioshock. I was kind of disappointed with Infinite. Could have been much better. Bioshock 2, very good game. First Bioshock was the greatest, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Sit down, would you kindly? Never played Fracture. Wanted to play Fracture, but never got it from GameFly. Ooh, Hermia 2, a decent game.
Final Fantasy 14's getting ready to come out.
Sounds about right.
Damn.
2 Human, never played that. Fear.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like
Halo
really.
3. Halo 3.
Yeah. Dawn of Justice is being filmed in Detroit, Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh, Happy Wars. I remember playing that for about a week.
Yeah, same here. I had it back when I had Xbox Live, and I played it a little bit. That's about it.
Yeah, see, Bioshock right here. I had every achievement in Bioshock, and my fucking hard drive crashed.
It sucks.
I had every achievement in Bioshock, and I had every achievement in the first Assassin's Creed game. And yeah, I was not happy about that. Halo Reach, it's my shit. Love that game. There was one point in Halo Reach I was like in the top 10 on one of the leaderboards. I can't remember what it was. It was only for like a month, and I quit playing. It was like something else better to play.
Mm.
Assassin's Creed. Nice. The Assassin's Creed games are kind of going downhill in the last couple. Black Flag was good, but wasn't as good as the one with Ezio Auditore.
Mm-hmm. So my roommate actually bought 3 back when it came out, and I watched him play that for a while, and it didn't really attract me, but I think I have 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. I think.
You've only got one achievement in New Vegas. You need to
So,
get off your shit and play that game.
so I have an
That
issue
game
with
is
the
awesome.
Fallout games. My issue is that I start them, I play them for like 5 hours, and then I quit,
Shit, you
and
haven't
then I
even
come
made it
back.
out of the vault in 5 hours. Come on.
I know, it's really bad. Like I have a really bad habit of, and same thing with like Oblivion. Like I basically start the game, I get a few
Blasphemy.
hours in, I have to stop because of school or whatever, and then I come back later and I can't keep playing because I have no idea what's going on.
hmm
So
Yeah,
it's
this
really
game,
difficult to play these
Fallout
long-term
New
games.
Vegas. The only reason I don't have all the achievements is my piece of shit save fucking glitched on me, and basically, there's no other way to put it. Fucked me, and I
Mhm.
didn't want to go back and play the entire game over again. They're great games, though. I hope they're making a new one. Mass Effect 2. I only played Mass Effect 3. I think it was the only one I ever played there. One of my
Yeah,
buddies
Mass
thinks
Effect is
Darkness is
fun.
like the greatest game ever.
It's got pros and cons. I haven't gotten very far in it, but it's interesting.
First Gears of War. Seeing that almost makes me want to go out and get it and hook up my or rehook up my 360.
So what's funny is that I actually live down the street from Epic Games. Like I go by there every day, and I didn't realize it until they kind of got out of the game. So they made Gears of War, and it kind of transitioned into more mobile gaming.
hmm
In my opinion, they kind of gone downhill. But I think it's funny that the entire time I was playing Gears of War, they were like right down the street. So
Yeah, if I lived down the street from Epic, I'd have probably gone down there and kicked Blazinski right in the dick when he made Bulletstorm. Hey Cliffy B.
yeah,
Fucking
I
your
can
new game sucks. Splinter Cell. I really wanted to get into that game, the new Blacklist. I just couldn't do it. Greatest game ever made, right here. South Park Stick of Truth. Greatest game ever.
Yeah, I want to play that. Eventually, I will.
I'm hoping well, I wish they'd have made it on the Xbox One, but they really didn't have to. Actually,
Right.
another good game is this Wolf Among Us right here. That is a pretty good game too.
It's
If
arcade.
Yeah, it's in the arcade. It was made by the same people that made that Walking Dead game, Telltale.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, it's kind of weird though. You don't really play the game. The game kind of goes around like a movie, but at certain times you'll have like choices, like storyline choices to make, and there'll be fights where you have to do different things in the fights. But it's basically just like playing through a movie. And there was
Hmm.
5 parts, and they just had the 5th part come out a couple weeks ago. In fact, that was the only time since the Xbox One, or since I've got an Xbox One, that I even turned on my 360 was to finish that game up. Thief, ugh, that yeah, had such high
Yeah.
hopes for Thief, didn't like it. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see here. Do you like playing the shooters and stuff, or
It
like Call
depends.
of Duty, Halo?
I like playing games. I like playing shooter games that have good single players. Um, I'm much more of a PC multiplayer shooter. I play a lot of Counter Strike and stuff like that.
Okay.
Um, but I'm not as much of a console multiplayer shooter.
hmm So I'm like exactly the opposite of that. I never really liked playing on the PC. If I'm playing on the PC, I like to be playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, there's definitely pros and cons of both, and it seems like PC is much more well suited for MMORPGs than shooters. But yeah,
Let's see. Have you played any of the Batman, the Arkham City or Arkham Asylum?
I haven't. I want to.
Those are
Um,
very good.
I'll buy them eventually, but I haven't played them yet.
I didn't really like the second one, the Arkham City, as well as I liked the Arkham Asylum, but it was still pretty good. Far Cry 3 is good too if you haven't played that.
Yeah, I gotta pick that up. I mean, yeah, I'm in a position now where I'm basically waiting for, since the Xbox One and PS4 are out, I'm kind of waiting for all these Xbox 360 games to get down in price for me to buy them.
Dude, I just sold a shitload of Xbox 360 games. I mean, I sold shit. Where's that? I haven't shipped them yet, but I sold them. Can't remember what all. Grab this thing here. There was Medal of Honor, Fable 3, but you've played that. Homefront, Mass Effect 3, Arkham City, Madden 12, Madden 25, which I hate football games. I just got it to play with some people I know. UFC, Sniper Elite, the Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, that Splinter Cell, Far Cry 3, and Assassin's Creed 3. Sold all that. Had that on eBay for like a month before somebody bid on it. It was like $80. Like all 15 games, like $80. So somebody will use them. Oh yeah. If you like getting pissed off at games, Trials Evolution. That's always a good one if you want to get pissed off real quick.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hate that game. I still play it, and I've got Evolution. I downloaded that new version of it, and I still hate that game. I was hitting confirm purchase on that new Trials Fusion or whatever. I'm pushing the button to confirm that purchase and watching it download, and I'm like, why the hell did I just buy this? I hate this game. Tiger Woods, the first game I ever 100%ed. Yeah, I can't really. There's like no Xbox One games that I really want to play right now. That I have.
Right.
They're all coming out like next year or this fall.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am too. So I have a 360, right? So I'm trying to decide between the One and the PS4, and it's hard to pick one because there's really no games out that really draw me, right? So it's not like, oh, I want the PS4 because this has this game, or I want the Xbox One because it has this game. So that's kind of why I'm kind of filling out my 360 library, just because there's really no games that attract me right now.
Have you seen a game called The Division?
That's the Tom Clancy game, isn't that right?
Yeah.
So I've seen previews for it, but
yeah, if that game even looks half as good as they show it in those trailers, that game's gonna be just crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see here. Oh shit, I got a message. Where you send me a message? Better not be from that asshole. Oh, thanks for the tacos. I saw a buddy of mine the other day at Taco Bell, and I was like, "See that little sawed-off fucker in that Dodge Dakota behind me. I was like, I'm gonna pay for his. He didn't even know it was me. He must have figured it out after I left. Because I flipped him off as I was pulling out of the drive-thru. I was like, fuck you, asshole. I'm burning out in front of you. Oh, shit. Have you ever played World of Tanks?
I have not. I have friends who play it, but never played it.
Don't. It's horrible.
Yeah, it.
No, it's a great game. It's a great game, especially since it's free. I mean, you could basically just play it for nothing, forever.
All right.
Harley Davidson announces first electric motorcycle. Well, good thing I don't want a Harley, since they've gone green. Assholes. Yeah.
All right. I gotta head to bed. I'll see you guys later. It's about 5 a.m. Night.
I don't even know what time it is.
5.
5 o'clock. So did you buy that Rossi?
No.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Oh, I want to. I just can't afford it.
Somebody's got to buy a gun tonight.
Yeah.
In my one chat, Yankee bought them 2 AKs. In the other chat that I started the other day and went to bed, Dano bought an AK.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'd buy it if I had the money.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've already got 2 30-30 AK, or lever actions.
I was going to say, you got a 30-30 AK. You better sit on that.
Yeah. Trying to get him to sell me the 22 lever action that went along with that 130-30.
Are they Henrys? Or?
No. One of them's a Winchester and the other one's a Marlin.
Marlin? So you're trying to get the Golden Boy?
No, these are older ones.
Oh, they're older? Okay.
94, and then I think the Marlin is a 30 or 30 AS or something like that.
See, we got 2 old lever actions that belong to my dad's dad. So, well, yeah, my grandfather on my dad's side. One's a 32-20 or something like that, and the other one's like a 25-20. And they're both Winchesters, but they're like old as shit. They're like 80-something years old.
Yeah.
I don't even want to shoot them. I took them down to my gunsmith down in Columbus, and I'm like, check these out, look them over, see if you think they can be shot. And I got him back about a month later, and he was like, well, you could probably shoot them because they're really not hot loads to begin with. He's like, you probably wouldn't have any problem shooting them, but I just, spray them down with a good gun oil and put them in one of them silicone socks.
Yeah.
Put them in the back. Put them in the very back corner of the safe, next to my M1 Garand. So. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check out. That's what I was going to do. I was going to get on the Walmart's website and look up battery-operated light.
I was checking them out. I couldn't find it.
Oh, on the website?
Yeah, on Walmart's website. Let me take a look at the switch, see who makes that. Yeah, it doesn't have a name on the switch. Oops.
Made by a 6-year-old in Taiwan, just for you.
Probably. Yeah, I covered up the label with the Velcro strip that's provided. Darn it.
Oh, made it by a Wang Hung Lo. Yeah, they got a couple battery-operated push lights, but they don't look like the ones that you had there.
Yeah. It's definitely handy though. I mean, and thing is, you can just keep adding more lights and more lights, and that switch will run all of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna look on eBay. I know I'd looked at them on eBay before, but the ones they had on eBay were either too damn expensive or just they looked like Christmas lights, and it was like, I'll just take these and shove them like in the seams
Right.
of your carpet. No. No, that's not it. Damn. Most of the ones it looks like here on eBay are all like the ones that came in the safe to begin with. And it didn't help that the ones that came with the safe, all they were like in these little pockets, and it had like these little Velcro patches with adhesive on them. And they're like, well, take this and stick them on the light, and then stick the light up in this hole. And if you need to change the batteries, you just pull them off. Well, the adhesive wasn't good enough to hold, so they just fall. I was like, if one of these falls and scratches one of my guns, I'm gonna be pissed. So I just took them off.
There it
and
is.
the batteries went dead.
I think I found it. It's GE. Wow, $45. I'm pretty sure mine wasn't that much.
What's
Me.
Oh. They took time from took a break from building miniguns to make those lights.
Yeah.
Good for them.
There.
Come on, Link.
It's,
Oh shit. Let me open.
there.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've got. I know damn well mine wasn't that much.
Damn. Are they just adhesive, or do they?
Yeah, it's like double-sided Velcro or whatever, adhesive Velcro.
Huh.
At least that's what's on the back of mine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I bought 2 of them, and just one switch will run all the lights together. So
It's a wireless switch.
yeah, wireless.
Huh.
So I said I've just got the switch sitting on top of the safe. That way, when I go to get in, I just flip it and.
Oh god. Top of my safe's covered in bags.
Yeah, so's mine, but if it's up there, that's why it's got that. See, it's got a double-sided, Velcro on the back of the switch too. So if I wanted to, I could have stuck it on the side of the safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to save that. I got almost $90 coming from those games I sold. Maybe I'll buy a couple of these. Shit, it's in my PayPal. I don't have a bank account attached to my PayPal, so that's the only way I can use it, is to buy something with PayPal.
Yeah, see, here's another one for $32.
Oh. It's like the same thing, except black.
Yeah.
What's the link to that one? Or is it on? Well, here, I'll just put in G 12-inch LED.
Well, it's. I just went to the bottom of that page I linked you to, and it was there. Here it is. There it is.
I already got it. Yep. 32 bucks. That's part number 17521. What's this other one? One 17528. So. Oh yeah. Add to watch list. Did it add it? What the hell? Yeah, it didn't add it to my watch list. Shit. Add to watch list. There we go. Come on. God, my computer's running so slow. Well, I've got 3 windows. See, I got 2 monitors.
Oh.
And on my one monitor, I've got the chat, the gun channels, and the YouTube screens all running on one monitor. And then I've got, like, shit I'm looking at on the other monitor. It's about all my little fucking dual core can push.
Yep. Yeah, see, like, where I've got it highlighted there, yeah, you just keep adding more and more and more lights.
Uh-huh. So the batteries go in the back of the light, and then there's the batteries that go in the back of the switch.
Right.
Okay. Are they triple, double A?
Let's see, LED lights.
Requires 6 double A. Holy
Yes.
shit! There's 6 double A's in each light, or is that 6 for total?
In each light.
Damn. So it takes you 14 lights to run, or 14 batteries to run this thing?
See, I've got 4 lights.
Well, I mean,
20.
just in this pack right here. Because there's 6 in each light, that's 12, and then probably 2 in the remote. That's
the two in the remote are included. It's the CR2032s.
Oh, okay, so it runs off the flat battery, or the little tiny batteries.
Yeah.
I think I've got some of them.
Well, they're included, so.
Oh, I see that right above there. It says, remote control uses 2 CR2032 batteries. But all these expensive batteries, we're not going to include those. How long have you had these?
I think I've had them in there for, I don't know, 6 months, maybe more. And I mean, the only time you have it on is when you get in the safe.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I'm in my safe a lot. I like to get in there and stroke my guns.
Oh, I'm in mine too, but.
And they're LEDs. They probably last a long time.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, I will.
They draw minimal power, so.
Yeah, I will definitely be checking those out as soon as my money comes through. Well, actually, the guy already paid me. Shit's been so fucking stupid around here. I haven't made it to the post office.
All right.
I've been going to so many movies and all. I haven't made it to the post office yet. I even sent him a message. I was like, man, shit's been crazy. I haven't made it to ship your games, but I will ship them first thing Monday morning. Kind of ticked me off, too, because the guy that bought them, his, name, the name of his eBay account is Lukey Gaming. So I was like, you little bastard, you bought my games, you're going to turn around and sell them again. Bought all this shit for half of what it would have been to buy these games individually, and you're going to turn around and make like $8 per game.
All right.
You son of a bitch. But hell, I don't care. I don't want them. GameStop would have probably given me $20 for them and smack on the ass as I was headed out the door. Wouldn't even have given me Be like at Arlie Ermy. You'd probably be the guy or be the kind of guy to fuck somebody in the ass and not even have the curtain or common courtesy to give them a reach around. That's GameStop right there.
Yeah.
But shit.
Yeah, I like them. I know that. They're
Oh, yeah. And they're black, so they'll kind of blend in because I like a gunmetal gray interior.
okay. Yeah, see, I've got mine on the right inside the door panel, so you can't really see them when you're looking in the safe.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't care if mine are white or not.
Me either. I'm going to get these black ones just so I can say I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. Look at this. I have black lights illuminating my guns, and I love my guns, so I'm not afraid to have black things around my guns. Look at that. Not only do I have black rifles, I have black lights shining on those rifles.
Yep.
I'm up for the NAACP Humanitarian of the Year award. Thank you. Jesse Jackson nominated me.
Yeah, I saw where they had a hearing or whatever on that, where the New York guy.
The guy that was selling cigarettes?
Yeah, they choked him out.
Yeah, I hope at least one of them cops, I hope they get so screwed over that.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
They had Al Sharpton or whatever his name.
Yeah, the good old, the alleged Reverend Al.
Yeah, had him there in that meeting.
I can't stand Al Sharpton. I think he is literally a waste of space, especially now that he's got all skinny and looks like a fucking bobblehead. But I hope this may be the one time where me and old Reverend Al actually agree on something, because I hope somebody gets strung up over that, because that whole thing was bullshit.
Yeah.
Not only are we going to choke this guy till he's not moving, we're going to have the EMT show up and just stare at him for 5 minutes while he's laying on the ground not moving.
Yep.
So, yeah, and the whole thing's over selling a couple packs of cigarettes. Now, I didn't get whether he was selling cigarettes individually,
that's what I heard.
Or if he was just selling packs.
He was selling cigarettes individually, from what I heard.
Well, shit, what do they expect when you're charging, what is it in New York, $16 a pack or something like that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what DB said once.
That is ridiculous. It's probably cheaper in New York to smoke weed.
Yeah.
They'll make that shit illegal and people will be smoking that on the street instead of cigarettes. It's crazy.
Damn, I wish I would have got the black ones now.
Everybody should own at least one. Wah, wah, wah. That was horrible. I couldn't resist that. That's a horrible joke. Horrible joke. I'm not racist. I think everybody should own one. Ugh.
Yeah, all Walmart had at the time was all white ones. So.
Yep, Walmart is very racist from what I've heard. They are a southern company. I heard they may even be owned by the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah, they have 3 states with the richest billionaires in them.
It's all the Waltons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that. I've heard that somewhere.
I forget what states it was.
Well, one of them's what? I think one of them might be Georgia. And Arkansas, maybe?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember. They're all down south somewhere.
No, actually, one's in the Midwest now.
Is one out in the Midwest now? Maybe he moved out there to Utah to be with, whatever that other guy's name is.
I think it was right here. It was the daughter.
The daughter? Damn.
Let's see here. Christy Walton.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me screen share this. Yep.
Oh, damn.
36.
I've seen that picture before.
Yep.
Damn. Who's it say it is in Ohio?
Lex. Lex Wexner.
Oh, Les Wexner?
Leslie. Yeah, Lex.
Good old Les. His fucking Victoria's Secret money. Did you? Well, I suppose you've heard some of the shit about the Ohio State Marching Band.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is so crazy because they had a letter that this band director sent to the people at Ohio State saying what he had changed or was trying to change.
Uh-huh.
Well, since all that happened, he's been trying, like, they've had people, like, marching, protesting down there. This guy got a raw deal. Well, they've had music companies contact them about, well, if this is such a culture of a sexual culture and corrupt and all this, we don't think that we want you playing our music anymore. Well, somebody came up with this brilliant idea that if you're going to fire this guy for putting up with this sexual harassment and just the horrible treatment of women and the objectifying of women and all this, perhaps Ohio State would like to give back all the money that Les Wexner made from Victoria's Secret, from objectifying women and letting them dress like dirty whores.
Yeah.
Even though that's great if they want to buy that stuff, but maybe they should give that money back because it was made that way, which they will never ever do because he's given them hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Jim Walton, he's in Arkansas. Alice Walton is in Texas.
Hmm.
And then Christy Walton is in
Wyoming, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Wyoming.
Wyoming's a great state because in Wyoming you can have machine guns without an NFA, I think. Because they got somebody out there got in a court fight with the ATF, I believe, that said if we build this machine gun and it never crosses the state lines, it doesn't fall in the Interstate Commerce Act, which means you guys have no say over it.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure they won that case, so I think you can go buy a machine gun and just shoot it all you want, which would be awesome. If that was true, I'd start making guns here. But I guess I'd like to have this gun made. That reminds me, that jogged a memory too. I need to call out to St. Louis Monday or Tuesday.
There's Bill Gates. He's the richest one of all. 80 billion.
Wait a minute, the guy in Utah is worth less than him?
Utah.
Down and to the right next to Nevada. To the left. One more.
1.2.
That John Huntsman?
Yep.
No. What's the shit? What is that guy's name? The guy that no, the guy that owns or that runs Berkshire Hathaway. Oh, what is his name? He was the guy that during the whole some of the budget crap, he was raising all kinds of shit that his secretary paid more taxes than he did, and how that was so unfair, and that she believed that there should be a minimum wage hike because it's just so unfair that, or a minimum. It was either a lower the taxes on the middle class or the lower classes, and raise them on people like him because he doesn't pay enough in taxes. Because it's just bullshit. Which I don't get because I'm sure, in fact I can almost guarantee, if he wanted to take out a checkbook and write the IRS a check for $100 million, I guarantee they'd cash it.
Yeah.
David Koch, all those evil Koch boys. Evil, evil Koch brothers.
Yeah, 41.4.
Sons of bitches. Was that in New York? I didn't think they were from New York.
Yeah, New York.
No. I figured Bloomberg would be up there. Well, he probably doesn't live in New York anymore either.
Well, that's what DB was saying. He lives in the Bahamas or something like that. Even when he was mayor, he lived in the Bahamas, and he would fly up to New York all the time.
That doesn't really surprise me.
Yeah, I know.
Shit, now I gotta look that guy up. Berkshire Hathaway. I'll say Rupert Murdoch, but I don't think that's right. Warren Buffett. That's who it was.
Where's he at? I thought I saw him on here.
I thought he lived in Utah, but I guess... well, it says born in Omaha, Nebraska.
There he is. 63.
Oh, it is in Nebraska? Okay. I didn't think he still lived in Nebraska. I thought for sure he moved, or... Huh. Well, I thought for sure he was in Utah. How much did it say he was worth?
Let's see, where's he at?
63.1?
1. Yep.
Yeah, that's his like hedge fund or whatever, man. That's some expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Wonder what that shit's worth right now. Berkshire Hathaway official site. Well, I don't even see it. I think the last time I looked, that shit was worth like $200,000 a share.
Dang.
Oh, it went down. It went down, but it's going back up. Just in the last day, that stock went up $1,155 a share. One single share is worth $189,279.
Damn.
That's volume of trading. Only 435 shares traded hands. Where the hell does it say?
He's part of Google and Facebook.
Wouldn't surprise me. He probably owns a lot of stuff. He's supposedly, if you're one of the tinfoil hat boys, he's supposedly like one of the Bilderbergers or the Skull and Bones or part of that bunch too. I think he's one of the movers and shakers. Then again, I guess if you've got 63 something billion dollars, I would be a mover and shaker too.
Oh, okay. There, he says he avoids buying stock in social media companies like Facebook and Google. Okay.
I don't blame him on that Facebook crap. I was going to buy some of that shit. I'm glad I didn't.
Yep.
Damn. Time is now 5:31. See if anybody's still watching this. There's 6 people watching this. Go get a life, people. Go do something.
Yep. There's Buffett and Obama in the Oval Office.
Oh yeah, they're buddy. He's a big donor. Big donor. I noticed that old Zombie Master, he's been sitting over here in the chat or in the Gun Channel's lobby. He's been away for like all night. I was kind of waiting for him to jump in. Haven't talked to him in a few days, but he never has.
Is he still in there?
Yeah, but it says he's away. He's been. I mean, it's had like the little half moon or crescent moon next to his name for like
See, I'm not even seeing him.
a long time. Oh, maybe it just shows him because I haven't updated for a while. Let me update it.
But see, I mean, I like on my screen, it'll show me in the room, and that's it. But there'll be other people talking, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah. Well, you're on there on mine. It was me and you just showed up. So I don't know whether it's like a little laggy sometimes or
Well, see, I went from half moon to green on mine, so.
yeah. So like right now, I just refreshed my shit and fistful of polymers in here, and yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 people supposedly over in the chat side. I've been kind of wondering about that one kid that went to that was going to his was it Air Force basic training. Kind of wondering how that's going because I remember before I really got into the chat, started like contributing my nothing.
Yeah.
He used to be in there, and they were always talking about his basic. I'm gonna figure out if they made him wear his floaties when they went to the pool or what.
Well, I mean, I doubt he's through his training, so he probably can't get on yet.
Well, it's been about almost 2 months, I think, since he's been in the chat. I know so I was never in the military. What's basic, like
I don't
16
know.
weeks or something like that?
I don't know. I never.
I know there's different links too, I think. And then he was going to something else even after basics.
She's young.
Abigail Johnson. What's she do?
So I'm looking. Let's see. President of Fidelity Investments.
Banker.
Fidelity was founded by her grandfather Edward C. Johnson II, and her father Edward C. Johnson is the current CEO. Yeah, she went to Harvard. Let's see how born. Yeah, damn. She's 52.
What? It's got to be an old picture then. Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Meyer. Yeah, Hank and Doug Meyer.
So Michigan.
Yeah.
Who's up there in like Minnesota and Wisconsin?
Let's see.
John Menard.
Yep. And Whitney McMillan, or McMillan.
Huh.
Dennis Washington. West Virginia has a billionaire.
He owns all the house trailers. Everybody else just rents them from him.
And see, I figured that Bradley Hughes, I figured he'd be in horses and stuff.
What, in Kentucky?
Yeah. Looks like it's real estate, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Founder and chairman of Public Storage, largest self-storage company in America.
Damn. Can't believe there's that much money in storing crap.
Yep. Yeah, he's got owner of thoroughbred racehorses. That's where
DB's the one from Georgia, right?
Yeah.
Glad to know I know somebody on that list.
Nina Cox Chambers.
That's a great name to have. What's your name, Cox Chambers?
And she's from Dayton. Daughter of James M. Cox, a newspaper publisher and 1920 Democratic presidential nominee.
I never heard of him.
She's the United States ambassador to Belgium, or she was.
Wow.
Yep. Appointed by Jimmy Carter.
Oh, so that was like 30 years ago, 35 years ago.
Yep.
I think it'd be pretty cool to be an ambassador. Unless you went to somewhere like Benghazi.
I know.
Like, hey, I'm going to be an ambassador. Where am I going? Iraq. Fuck.
Gotta turn it down.
Damn it. Oh, you can turn them down. I'd be more like, do I get like a tank or something to drive around in?
You'd think somebody from Alaska would be a little bit more wealthier. 700 million.
Oh yeah, only 700 million. That's just sad that there's a word like or a statement like he's only worth $700 million. Be like, shit, I pissed on that. I made more than that in the Powerball last week. Ain't that right, Mary Jane? Or Mary Sue.
That'd be funny if somebody on here had won the Powerball or something like that and got on this.
They wouldn't make the list because what's the highest that's ever been? Like 500, 600 million?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, if it's 600 million, shit, by the time the states and fucking government gets done with you, you'd only get 380 something million, maybe. They wouldn't. People on this list wouldn't even piss on that to put it out. I would. Robert Gore.
Yeah.
Tell me that's no relation to Al Gore.
No, we'll see. I don't see anything yet. Oh wow, he's in a lot of technology. Gore-Tex, known for its use as a waterproof, breathable fabric used in outdoor clothing and sport footwear.
What, he invented Gore-Tex?
Yeah, that's his company. Yeah.
Hmm. So that's crazy too, because down there in Texas, I would have figured.
Wow.
Well, no, maybe he's not in Texas.
He
I would have
holds 9 patents
Damn.
for his work with fluoropolymers.
Hmm.
That's where he's getting his money, is his patents.
Well, at least he probably earned it then.
Yep.
Oh God, there he is. There he is.
What you be talking about, Willis?
All I had to do was speak his name, and he just like.
I was wondering who was calling me. I'm like, why did I just wake up? Who's calling me? Who's calling me? Google Plus.
Well, shit. If I'd have known that, I'd have been like, don't walk into the light. Don't walk into the light.
I mean, I'm sneezing. I mean, I'm like coughing. I'm like, somebody must be talking about me.
Yeah. Well, shit. If I'd known I was gonna wake up, I wouldn't have said nothing because I'm only gonna leave this on for about another 15 minutes or so.
You heard it, like everybody. Wesley woke me up.
Yeah, there ain't nobody listening to this.
Yeah, figured as much. Yeah, I hadn't been in because I had been up to, up to feeling up to it.
You sound like you got a cold or something.
I do. It's just, I do got a cold.
By that I mean you sound like shit.
Thank you. Yeah, that's better. That's better than, oh, you sound normal.
No, you sound like you've been, well, I would say rode hard and put away wet, but
I don't know what that means.
you don't know what that means.
Road hauled. Road hauled.
Hard, H-A-R-D.
Oh, road hard.
Yeah, it's an old saying for like look like you're tired, and because when you ride a horse real hard, it gets wet, like it'll sweat. That's where it came from, because you ride a horse really, really hard and put it away wet.
I don't particularly like. I like horses as in a background setting, but I ain't ever gonna get back up to one face to face. Damn, I got bit by one.
You got bit by a horse?
Yep. Everyone was like, "Oh, you can pet its mane. It's a beautiful
Bite it
animal."
back?
No, I slapped it.
You got to assert your dominance there, Edward. When something bites you, bite it back.
I slapped them in the nose. But they got fucking teeth like as long as my middle finger.
You got teeth like horses?
They have teeth like as long as my middle finger.
Oh yeah.
That's where the term buck teeth came from.
Yep.
Ah, I didn't know that.
See, you woke up just in time to learn something new. The more you know. Doom, 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 doom.
Yeah. Reading Rainbow is coming back. Don't remind me.
No, that wasn't Reading Rainbow. That's the more you know when the star comes across the screen.
Yeah, wasn't that PBS?
I don't think so. I think that was like NBC or something. I could be wrong though.
I thought it was PBS because it was the more you know. Learning is good. Reading is good.
No, I think they had that on like Saturday mornings or like their public service shit. I can't remember.
I remember those damn stencil commercials where they have Optimus Prime next to a bunch of kids. They're like, Optimus Prime! You know that a real transformer is for electricity, not an Autobot. Stay away from them, children.
Yeah.
Like, geez, you would have never... I don't think anybody would have noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unless taught by a big-ass stenciled robot.
Yep. All right, here's the $1 million question.
Yeah.
Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
Only 10 minutes of it, I fell asleep.
You watched 10 minutes of it and fell asleep?
I have it on bootleg. I can
Oh,
watch it
of
later.
course you do. It's not as good on bootleg. It never is.
The, not Lucy, but, Captain America and a couple other bootlegs, they're good, you know, like, Godzilla really pissed me off. I actually went in those theaters to see it. It was the same quality. Dark, too dark. Couldn't see shit.
Well, yeah, it was dark. All the power was out.
Yeah, but like they had no ambient lighting, so you couldn't see what the fuck the monsters were doing.
They were blowing shit up. What else do you need to know about what they're doing? They're
They're-
having a very incredibly intelligent conversation about what building they're going to smash next.
Yeah, but they're doing it in pitch black. Like, I want to see what they're fucking doing. I want to see this one smash the building. I want to see that one fucking throw the other one across into the other building.
Yeah, what about when he like at the very end when he grabs that one by the mouth, like rips its mouth open?
Yeah, it's like, you want nuclear energy, motherfucker? Ah,
gives
hey,
it gives it the reverse colostum or the reverse what the hell do they call that? Shit. All I can think of is appendectomy, but that ain't right. Colonoscopy. Gives them that reverse colonoscopy.
The colonoscopy is when you shove a tube up your butt.
Yeah, and then they shove it up there and they like inflate you with gas. And then they look around while they're in there and then they deflate you and you're like for the next 3 hours.
No, that was pretty cool. Just went right in his freaking face and down his throat.
Yep.
Turned to ash. Oh,
I can't wait to see the next one.
I hope they better not be bringing Mothra into this shit. I hate that damn monster.
Mothra and Ghidorah
Rodan.
and Rodan. Yep.
Well, I like Rodan, but Ghidorah, the three-headed monster.
Ghidorah.
Yeah, it's Ghidorah.
Ghidorah, whatever.
Yeah. He's a three-headed monster. He's a pussy. He's just one of the biggest monsters. And Mothra, another pussy. It's a fucking butterfly.
Well, I heard they're gonna remake. They're gonna make another King Kong movie, like the origin King Kong movie. And they said the guys that I heard talking about it were all just excited that they're going to reboot King Kong. They already rebooted Godzilla, so they're going to make this other Godzilla movie, make the King Kong, and then they're going to have a third where it's going to be like King Kong, Godzilla versus all monsters or some bullshit.
No, it's never going to happen because in the last King Kong movie where it's Peter Jackson's King Kong,
they already said the new King Kong movie will have nothing to do with the other King Kong movie.
I know, but I'm saying this, that's as big as he can ever get. That's as big as he can ever get. Godzilla, however, is 300 meters tall. That's like, it's like Godzilla is like Empire State Building, and King Kong is Chihuahua. He's gonna smack that bitch up and down the street.
I know. That's just what they were saying.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. They said it's gonna be the origins of where King Kong came from. Probably from his mama's vagina. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here.
Watch, they're gonna give it that twist where we're just gonna add some radiation, like somehow this radioactive material got on the island.
Somebody dropped a barrel of ooze.
Yeah. That's why all these King Kongs are so big. Somebody dropped some of the shit, I forgot the name of it. Some of that tar shit from Prometheus.
Oh God.
That movie
God, I hope not.
horrible. The movie was horrible.
Well, somebody that knows about Guardians of the Galaxy that has like read more of the comic books than I have needs to get in one of these chats after they've watched the movie. I've been waiting for 2 days on Yankee to get into one of the chats and say what he thought about it, since he's like Captain Comic Book. He's been like AWOL since like Thursday.
No, man. He's captain of industry.
Captain Gas Station.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking whether or not I should actually go and see it today.
I have seen it twice. I watched it Friday morning and I watched it, well, yesterday morning
Did you
or
like
afternoon. Oh yeah, I liked it.
it? I don't really give a shit about spoilers. I
It was
mean,
good.
so the trailer part is that the beginning or the end?
Which part of the trailer?
The whole trailer is where he's trying to steal something and then is in jail. They're processing him and then they escape in that bird plane. The plane. Is that the beginning or the end where they get sent to jail? I'm sorry, space jail. Space jail.
Yeah, the part where he's stealing the orb is near the beginning. There's a couple things that like happen before, something that happens before that.
Mm-hmm.
Then he goes to steal the orb. Then they go to Nova,
Mm-hmm.
and then he gets arrested. Then they go to the jail.
Oh, so they actually go to Nova?
Yeah, he goes to Nova to try to get rid of the orb. Then they get arrested.
Yeah, so there is a lot of references from the actual comic books in.
Yeah. And then
Nova was actually a character in the Marvel universe.
yeah, Nova Prime, but they don't meet her till later.
Well, there was 2 or 3 different Novas.
Yeah. And then there's the two daughters of Thanos, whatever that one's called, and Nebula,
What about
the green one.
well, what about Death?
No,
Lady
They don't have Death in there.
nope. Just Zoe Saldana's character and
She's hot.
Nebula.
What's her name? Played Edie Holm on Doctor Who. She's the blonde, blue-head chick.
Yeah,
She
Nebula.
Good? Nebula.
Yeah, she did pretty good.
So she wasn't just a Brit falling on her face like, oh, I'm trying to fight with this stick. Plop.
No, she did good. She did good, I think.
That's cool. I hope my hair grows back.
Well, it probably already has. Yeah, they did a couple things with Thanos too that was pretty cool. Okay, I'm trying to think what the bad guy's name is. Ronan? It's pretty sad. I've seen it twice and I can't remember what the hell his name is. But yeah, he gets all pissed off at Thanos at one part of the movie. And like starts talking shit to Thanos. Like he's gonna do something.
Does he start bitching about, you lost my Tesseract, so now my glove of power is not complete?
No. They never mention the Tesseract at all.
Really?
Yeah, even though the Collector already has it, they never mention it.
That sucks. Cause how else are they gonna combine the universes together with the Avengers and the Guardians?
Well, since you don't care about spoilers, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off, and then I'll tell you what shit happens.
All right.
So to not spoil it, I'm gonna take this off the air. So.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, 'cause I got it on bootleg. I'm gonna watch it. You know, it's just
Yeah.